Yes. Kind of ran into an issue with that in the side torso for the Viper, so we have to move that there. A little bit of reinforcement. Oh, I gotta get on shift. Alright. Yeah.
Morning, Craig.
Morning.
I just put some fresh coffee in there.
Thank you. All right. Well, I think Johnny was busy with something. He might be a little late to the meeting.
Alright, I'll fill him in once it's
After
ready.
meeting, I'm heading up to medical.
So,
Alright, get all my shit on.
1 sec. Something's fucky. There we go.
Morning, Glenn.
Morning.
Still getting used to full body.
No, I just put
Morning, Marcus.
fresh coffee in there. So, they should be good.
Morning, boss. Just not there.
Excuse me. Apparently got the hiccups early in the morning.
Yep, just try not to drink that coffee too fast.
Alright.
I swear I didn't put anything in it. Morning, Callahan.
Morning, Anderson.
We should be getting in the parts to repair your Gauss rifle sometime today. So that should be reinstalled by
hear it.
tonight.
Good to hear it. Thanks. Let me know if you need anything.
Righto.
Now you can keep the door open. We're filing it.
Alright, is this everyone for the morning? If I remember correctly, Johnny
Seems
is
like it.
busy with something, as I told Glenn, so he's going to be a little late to getting started shift today. Alright, I want to thank everyone for... actually, where's Abby? She... thought she was here today.
Maybe she's over at Bravo's
She
Bay.
might be over by Morris.
Could,
I'll go check.
I'll go check.
Alright, I guess Glenn will. Never mind.
No, I got it. You get it.
Like, run your goddamn knee. Right, so...
Maybe we should give her a buzzer.
a bell. Actually, I do have news about that as well, once everyone gets here. So it looks like, except for the 3 or 4 things we have to target today, we are actually quite on track today. Seems all the repairs going quite well along and most finished up by now. Oop.
What's going on?
Derek over there with the yoga.
Peter.
Is there a mirror nearby?
Hang on. One second, let me try and fix this.
Seems to be fine. Ah, there we go. There's Abby. Just a reminder, Abby, we hold these meetings first thing every morning. Alright, so, I want to thank everyone for completing the mech reshuffle, or the lance reshuffle, with quite good expediency, actually. Got most of that done in like 2 days. But, most of the repairs have been completed from what I can see on the roster. The targets we have to deal with today. We finally got the Hatchet Man back from the Taurians about a week ago, and unfortunately Dominic punched out, so the head module needs reattaching. So, who has the Hatchet Man? You do, okay. So, should be a standard module reattachment. It's a whole head ejection system, so all the components are underneath the collar. So you might have to lift it up to get a couple things, or get out a couple things. Second,
Yeah, I've read over the TROs. At least they're pretty neat disassemble and reassemble, if nothing else.
Yeah, that thing is meant to just pop right off, so it should pop right back on, I'm sure. Second thing today, we have to get the Jenner up and running. I was going to have Johnny jump off on that, but he's also got the third thing today, which is the Gauss rifle. We should be able to get that one finished today as well. So Glenn, if you could take over the Jenner repair. I've got 2 knee actuator mounting brackets for light mech staged in that room already. So you should be able to just pick them up and start installing them at the ready. Let's see.
Alright.
Is that everything? That was Gauss Rifle, Hatchet Man, Jenner. Oh, right, I do have one last thing. Glenn, you have one extra responsibility today. We have ourselves an extra office up in the quarters up there. And you're technically...
I was actually going to ask you about that.
Well, there you go. That's your job today. After everything else, of course. Move your shit in there and get it...
You mean clean it up? Oh.
Yeah.
Alright.
Clean it up.
It probably hasn't been touched since the entire ship went to mess.
Yeah, it probably hasn't been touched in about 350 years, except for the time when we went in there to make sure there wasn't any more Artemis or Arrow 4s in there. Got me doing it.
Or potential
Rickety.
dead bodies.
Good morning.
That would have been a fun time.
Hey, Jaggedy's doing my rounds.
Morning.
Just getting Battletech spun up on things.
Morning, Sarge.
Alright. Quick, we want to let you know ahead of it, but there was a leakage spill with one of the hydro pipes on the way up, so watch your step. It's gonna be wet floors.
More wet floors. Can't get away from... We're in space. How is everything wet?
That's right. It's the door leading to the warehouse, if you want to know specifically.
Duly noted. Thank you.
I don't think we walk past there, do we?
But are
there's-
you saying
Everywhere else, yes.
the intersection is what you're saying?
The intersection, yes.
Okay, thank you. Basically, as we're going back up that intersection where there's another door on the other side, that area, as soon as we come out of the door, is wet, is what he's saying.
If you need anything, I'm out and about.
Oh,
Alright, thank
one
you.
thing.
Okay.
I'm going to need to talk to Dominic sometime today because I found a little bit of vandalism in my mech lab the other week, or before the break. Seems...
Speak to him as
Was
well.
that when he hit his head?
If that's how you want to chalk it up, sure, but apparently he asked for some paints and decided to test them by smearing them on the wall. Luckily they didn't bind because they're built for ferrofibrous.
If you find him before I do, let me know. I just need to speak with him.
Okay. And as a directive to the rest of you, Dominic is not allowed near the mech paints until further notice. Don't allow him to sweet talk you with cakes or whatever.
Great.
I think it's probably best as... I think this area on either side is as far as he should go. Because
Yeah,
I don't want him hitting and breaking stuff with his head anymore.
What'd you say, Conrad?
I was gonna say, we're gonna have to start making up a list. What people are allowed to and what they're not allowed to get hold of.
At a certain point, I think it should just be up to us to paint the mechs and don't let Kala or Dominic near him. Morning, Sebastian.
Wait, who's painting what now?
Dominic
No one's
decided
painting
to get a little bit creative with my wall, so he's not allowed next to the mech paints anymore.
I'll speak with him when I see him.
Thank you. Anyway, so other than that, the Viper refit has started and gone pretty well, with the notable delay about our shore leave, of course. But I have noticed a slight need to do a little bit of a workaround. Just as you can see right there on the side torso across that upper spall, if we remove that like the original plan has, it's going to compromise the structural stability of the thing, so we need to reinforce the outer left side of, well, outer side of both side torsos. So an additional reinforcement here next to the number 3 trunnion and right below the omnibus should suffice. And if you run into anything else, let me know, and I'll try to come up with a new plan. Other than that, breakfast.
Breakfast.
Breakfast. And Conrad, are you feeling all right? Been
When we were down on shore leave.
Oh, great. Go up to medical,
What
see
it
if they
is,
can give
just
some.
until I get to medical, just stay away from me.
Glenn, your next order of business, give him a kiss.
I need to call someone about that.
Even if he wasn't dying.
Hey, man, I'm your commanding
You know
officer.
You know the sad thing this morning. I went to go and check on Athena. Forgot that both that Athena got a new heat job. Also forgot that Wave's mech is the same one as Athena.
Sort of. It's a 9SC, or it's a 5SC, rather than a just a straight 5. 5S?
Yeah.
Which one's it more?
So
is it a 5S?
Morris is a 5S. You can tell by the missile pod.
Yep.
It's to honor someone who
5S's missile pod is on the right-hand side.
that was part of the
It's on the
crew here.
left-hand side near the cockpit.
Yep,
Yeah,
and
he got his arm, he got Athena's arm spray paint pink.
yep, and mixed in some pearlescence, so it's extra.
It's apparently to honor someone who died.
It's the left hand of
He
Darling.
decided this.
Alright, fair enough.
He specifically requested on the melee arm.
Outage.
Yeah.
Right. Right. Anyway, I just came to check my mech.
Yep.
I seen you put a normal inner sphere laser in it.
Yeah.
Going for clown laser. That's gonna mess with the system, you know, a bit.
A little bit. Your timing's gonna be a little off, but you just wait a
That's
couple.
what I'm gonna say. Just remove the clown laser at that point, and then just put a normal ER medium laser in instead.
Well, you do have the existing clan ERs and then one inner sphere ER. The clans are still
I know, but
decent, but
I know, but if you're gonna have 2 ER medium lasers and one's clan that's gonna recharge a bit faster because it's higher tech and all that there, you probably want to have an inner sphere ER to match with the inner sphere if we can't get a clan ER.
Hug the wall.
Come in here.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab a ladder.
Oh, fun! Another one's burst.
Come on.
Is there another
Hey,
one?
Michael.
1 second. That is not what I wanted.
One up there.
Hold on.
Did he?
Not
There's
the
like
right
one up there.
badge.
Yeah, Tucker has that one. Where'd the engineer go?
Anyway, I'm gonna.
The door seems to
He's using magic powers.
There. Now it has the right badge.
Oh.
Back in character now.
Wait, where's the badge? We don't see it.
Wait,
What the fuck?
we don't see a badge.
Should be right there. You not see this?
Oh, now we see it.
The fuck?
You have to
The
grab
one
it first so
up
we can see it.
The one up there has the exclamation point
Alright.
instead of the toxic.
Need a hat, Michael?
I'll wait till he joins us.
Where is it? There it is. Alright.
Watch your step.
1 second. DM action, considering we used the wrong freaking badge for this.
Oh.
Give me my menu.
Mm-hmm.
Will I be safe going across this way? Or do I still need to do a roll? DM.
Yeah.
Just be careful. If you want to make yourself a quick acrobatics roll, go for it.
I was just trying to scoot my way around the barrel.
Alright, DC 5, go for it.
Okay.
Hey,
12.
a minute, DM.
Hmm?
We were told this is water. Does this appear to be water?
It's a hazard, which is what the
Or does
purple's
it look
supposed to be
like
used
something
for.
Oh, okay. Man, I thought I was gonna... Okay, cool.
No, it's not. It's not a freaking sewage leak.
At the 12, I just scoot.
Yeah. Yeah, the yellows are supposed to be for interacts, not hazards. Alright. Is that it? I'm doing over here. No obvious water damage. Anything in here?
No. Not that I see.
Yeah, we should be good then. Morning, Slayer.
Morning, Slager.
Watch out for water pools, unless you want to go skating. Apparently hydroponics blew up.
Good, it looks like you forgot.
I forgot?
Last week, witnessed something I shouldn't have between two elementals.
Hmm. Huh. Wire looks lower than it used to for some reason. Noted. Anyway. Morning. There's not more hazard
question now.
I'm fairly certain we're fine.
Answer your question. No.
Just get out of the way of everybody here.
Morning.
I don't get that at all, but I'll try it.
Morning.
It worked for us.
Hey, Craig.
Is it like clan stuff?
Trying to get them back for, to be frank,
You know,
Morning.
spraying everybody else the other day.
Yeah.
Morning.
Morning.
Good morning. Hey, real quick. Wait. Finish your food yet?
Morning.
We're wait on the sergeant to let him know about the ships.
What do you got? What's going on?
These are English
Sorry, we'll have to
black
Engineering or Rollins is going to test it.
That's
We'll go fetch it. Sausage, bacon, and toast. Alright, what do you need?
Sausage. Toast.
I don't know if you were informed.
It's on YouTube.
Yeah.
I am well aware.
I just letting a little bit of energy out.
Make sure the command is aware of it as well. Form commander.
Where'd you go?
I believe the medtechs also have to be
Are you okay there?
It's not supposed to happen at all. Exactly.
Slippy hands there, Dietrich.
Are you able to grab my copy?
Yeah.
This way.
Just trying to figure out this command blueprints.
Well, here I give you the full English breakfast. So it's got
Yeah,
beans,
dankeschön.
bacon, sausage, black pudding,
dankeschön.
scrambled eggs, and toast.
Careful.
Yes.
There's more I am getting used up.
Load
So
her
the
up,
works?
Antoine. Yeah.
All right.
Focus forward, not on.
We made the black pudding ourselves using the super cow blood we have.
It's been a long time since I've had black pudding, I gotta admit.
I had
Thank
it all
you.
the time back when I was at school in Louvain.
Hello.
Oh, thank you.
Hey. So what can I get you?
Not going.
Don't worry, I got it for you. Black pudding, sausage.
Why'd you just throw a plate in the tray
toast,
return?
and scrambled eggs.
Or in the trash? Rather than tray return.
Because. Let me just hold on a second. There we go.
$10 a plate. 10 C-bills
There we go.
It's like sausage, but made with blood. It's a little more saltier, but it's,
Now I gotta go
it is
wash
good
my
for
hand.
you.
Oh, I gotta go wash my hand now. Gross.
Mm.
You can use our sink. Yeah, you guys can go ahead. I'll wait for Robbins.
You can finish this conversation after you're done eating. Eat first.
I get to use the sink.
This after. Got it?
I got my conversation when I get on there.
Oh, we're not sitting over here, we're sitting over there.
I don't know. There's only 4 workers here.
Fair enough. Oh, wait, yeah, whatever. Fuck it. Oops, and he already sat down. Now I feel bad. Dieter! Dieter!
He's...
Huh?
We're over here.
Over here. Talking to someone.
Yeah, whatever.
He's having a conversation with someone about the
like a-
viper.
Ooh.
I don't know. The conversation almost looks like a friend of sorts.
As long as you don't reveal any trade secrets.
Crying.
He's on the dropship right now. He's another mech tech.
Hmm.
I don't know what that means.
Well.
This is what you get for signing me up to be on your squad.
Question?
I did not sign you
Go ahead.
up, Fletcher.
When was Psychomato slotted?
What's it, Jenkins? I don't believe there was an actual time frame, just for whenever they kind of make their way to hydroponics.
It spawns in the warehouse.
Yeah,
so it has to
it
shop
can
its
go.
way.
It can go at any point you want.
I
Waffle,
think he's busy in thought. What's the question?
whenever you're ready for it.
Alright, give me a
So
sec.
just to be on the same page, is the whole ship weapons test thing happening today?
Are we actually doing that?
I hear.
okay,
I hear
there's
word
a
of
weapon
wanting
testing?
to do it today.
Are we blowing up a moon?
We're in low orbit of a populated
Super Rangers.
planet. All I know is that Rawlings wanted to do that, and I don't know if she ever got permission to do so.
Are we nuking a continent today?
Hopefully not.
No, stop bringing. No, the weapons test
Well,
is
they had those
mostly
weapons
not
tests.
happening today because Johnny's busy with other things. It's...
Okay, well, be on the lookout. We're going to be on the lookout because Rawlings wants
Just
to
make
do
sure
it
she
today.
did.
Yeah.
Well, tell her that she can't, and that if she needs to
Right.
cry about it to a pillow.
I'll use that word for
Apparently
word.
you're done with your shirts being wet.
I bet it to a pillow.
What do you
yeah,
mean?
that's not phrasing.
No, what I'm done with is our coffee machines being broken because she wants to make a blueprint with her crayons.
God.
Yes.
I'm gonna look that up on the frickin' net.
Yeah, let's go.
Anyway,
Let's go.
I've got something to attend to over on the Leopard, getting some parts for the Viper refit. So I'm gonna.
Update on the medical
I'm
order?
just gonna move my things quickly over to the office, and then so that way I have my full focus on the Jenner.
Fair enough.
We didn't drop anything in the channel for him.
Copy. I need to inform logistics to ping a DM if they come and pick up their stuff then.
Okay, sounds good.
And I am exiting Craig to go help with second Rado.
Oof.
Problems?
Yes.
Everything is leaking, Craig. That's the problem.
I noticed. I have never seen a spaceship so consistently wet. We're in space.
Forgive me, I must hide somewhere.
Am I clear to go? Am I clear to go
Morning,
now?
caller.
For now?
You're clear to go. I'll update you and get on the order.
Alright. Morning, Maya. Newman.
Morning.
So, how are you acquainting yourself to the Atlas? I know that's a little bit outside your normal Kid Fox.
She's weird and slow.
Yeah?
But it is working.
Yeah, the previous pilot had a brawl setup loaded onto the thing, so is your Kid Fox normally for short range?
As Darling put it.
Bit of both.
Badge on the logistics door is a sticky note from logistics saying that they are not in there.
An attempt to protect others.
Yeah, an Atlas is definitely good at that. You basically put yourself on the front line, in front of everyone else, and you just keep wailing that trigger until everything's dead.
Little different in how I protect, but
True.
works.
Yeah, it's not so much of a flanker as much of a bully. If that makes sense. Anyway, I have business to attend to, so I will let you get on with the day, and see ya. We are now in DM mode. Alright, just checking in. What was the sticky note?
Logistics has a badge on the door saying that they're not there. I don't remember if they said it on lunch or whatever they're doing, but they're not in there.
Alright, should I delay Psychometer then, since they are not there to receive?
No, you can keep doing your thing. Just find an alternate route. They're still hanging around there, so you might be able to intercept them.
Okay.
Still looks like they're working on this.
Oh yeah.
Shut down. It doesn't affect any necessary ship functions.
Freaking warehouse.
Support and vice versa, especially.
Oh no, that ain't. We can open it.
Okay. You know what? Go back to MSU real quick.
If
We might
you
not
actually
have
know
good
where it's
showers
going,
for a while.
that's what I would suggest.
I'll let this
Then is
continue
give
real
out a
quick.
warning in advance.
Time to steal some shit.
I'll bring it up to the
Swagger.
chief.
What's this about stealing?
I didn't mean to interrupt. It just smell leaks all over the ship.
He's not stealing. I just him to help clean the mattresses, and I
Double
can't carry them.
Shack where the water you guys
Okay.
are going off to.
He's not stealing.
You should have told me if he actually steals anything.
If any of it's supplying
Shit seems
coolant,
like a
you have to
maze,
do your best
but-
to do your best to avoid those. But so long as it
I'll talk to
doesn't
Mullings about it. I'll say
affect-
we have permission to manually turn off the water if we need to.
Gotcha. Do your best to make an announcement about doing so beforehand. If you can determine where those going to shut down, make sure the crew's aware. And no
If you
essential
don't,
ship functions. If they're acting as coolants for anywhere, keep those online.
Okay. We'll see.
It seems to be a very specific thing, from hydroponics down to logistics and even security. But we can't trace the pipe, even with the main computer and engineering. And here she comes. Maybe
In
you should
general,
tell her yourself.
Did you still need help,
You
by
might
the
want to
way?
stand to the side. All of these ghost bears are carrying.
Well, I was going to ping Indra, but...
Down the
Why
railing.
are they carrying mattresses?
Perhaps
That's why I
just
come clean them.
bark your command over the railing.
If I'm moving into these bunks, they're gonna be clean.
All right, here we go.
Oh, there's walking mattresses.
Where are these being taken?
Woo!
I'm power watching them.
Rolling.
She's still on
With the 16, Slager.
All right,
Somehow
go for
that
it.
mattress stood up to that.
Good job.
No, I was more talking about how Slager did his swan dive.
Cadet.
Elemental number 2.
We're carrying mattresses.
White hair elemental. What's your name again?
She's busy. Thank her when she's done.
Axel.
Axel, did you punch a wall in hydroponics?
No.
It's better
Did
to
you
give
punch a
praise
wall
once
in
the job is
hydroponics?
already done than midway.
No.
Oh, actually, there's I was gonna call it something else.
Chief, I already
Right.
filled the major and the commander in on the situation.
Hardy, I need permission to turn off the water in the ship temporarily.
In the entire ship.
Right. My,
I will tell these guys. Alright.
Oh yes, they did. That's right.
So there's the Bucks and the.
Wait,
We'll need to head over to the. Oh, yes.
While you are giving this person orders on where to send what, you hear a burp, burp, and you notice a little indicator pop up on your tablet. It seems there is a new package ready. It is marked as fragile.
Captain, check.
It appears to be staged up in the warehouse's logistics door.
Where again?
Logistics door is behind me.
Ah.
That big door.
Can I trust you to get the accelerant out of the fridge?
Accelerant?
Yeah, put it in this box
Oh,
and
right,
take it to
'cause-
medical, right?
I don't like calling them accelerants
Yeah,
because
that's
that
like
means
all of it.
Head up and...
that's fire.
Yes, and if they send you back with us, we'll just put it away.
Okay, that's not a problem. I can handle that.
I'll just head up and open up the door.
Crew of the Actium, this is your Commander Kendrick speaking. Do be advised, for a short period, the water to the ship in certain locations will be going down in order to get some pipes that are leaking repaired. Engineering will be taking care of it, and the water should be back online momentarily. Be advised.
Have we decided what areas are going down?
Making sure that the that behind that door is not deoxygenated at all.
Nope, it is just
Let's
a
make them
standard
roll
logistics
for
system.
it. If they roll well,
Is where all your
then
package
it's an
coming from.
isolated
Okay.
shutdown. And if they roll badly, then we could talk about a wider,
where-
potentially
Fuck.
dangerous shutdown. Mildly dangerous. Let's not go
A
overboard.
Plastic
My roll is a
wrapped
16, so it
green
should just be
thing
pretty
gets slid
isolated.
out gently by the logistics system.
Yeah, that
Unless
works
you
for
want
me.
a specific. Okay, I got you.
Nope, I think that's good.
On the manifest, you see it's labeled something called Canis Winterfruit. ×1.
Rapid clapping as he realizes plant. You just gave plants to a fuck. Not a farm boy, but must be for hydroponics.
Where was the Canis plant sent to? That wasn't in the module. Was it just straight up hydroponics?
Yeah, I think that was the plan, but I haven't given that direction to anybody.
Okay. On the manifest, you see the recipient is just marked as hydroponics.
We have just received a pot of a tree canis winter fruit, marked for hydroponics. Was not on prior record, but I'm pretty sure that's what we were supposed to get. Alright. Do I just have it taken to hydroponics? 10-4. Okie dokie, I need...
This lack of water is going to be interesting considering they need to water this
Thinking
thing.
on it, would a dolly allow for our poor, frail Philadelphus to move the Canis winter fruit without, dropping it, damaging it, doing anything like that?
A dolly? Yeah, it's just a potted plant. Probably weighs no more than 10-15 pounds.
Okay. Do PDA. So I will hide it in here now. Corner P, come on. Peek a corner out. There we go. Stows PDA. In bag. Okay.
Suppose I could have just removed that and gave it back to him. Whatever.
Oh, it's much smaller than I thought.
Did you say that your character has knowledge of plants and farm stuff? So, wow, it's
Not much. His aunt owned a vineyard, so he kind of has peripheral knowledge.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
But
so,
as far as full-on knowledge would be John.
Okay. You can't quite tell for sure, but as you approach the plant, you can tell that the leaves are looking kind of crispy and slightly yellowed.
I'll ask John. He's going to very gently reach down and try to find a proper handhold on the plant.
It is a pickup.
Okay. Not one that auto-held. Yay!
Right.
Oh boy, this is gonna... It's fine, it's fine.
Hey Noble, I seeded Shinfo with the idea that was on your flavor sheet. I caught him at a moment, so he might ping to have a conversation with the marshal, just so you know.
Copy that. I'll be ready if it needs it.
Actually, my department chief, they sent me to go get coffee.
So, I don't think my plan was especially to take this thing up directly to hydroponics.
Oh, you know, I should have grabbed my...
Watch out.
Oh, yeah. Go through.
I wonder how I'm going to do this. Someone needs to know about it for this to cook off. And Phil, while you are running around the ship, when the lights pass over this and shine through the leaves, you can see that this plant has not gone through the shipment process very well and is quite obviously lacking some water. The soil looks dry as a bone.
These idiots don't know how to handle anything. They don't know how to handle a living planet.
He turned around. I guess that we expedite bringing that up. We need to make dinner, and we don't have any ingredients.
Well, I'm pretty sure I was told that you were picking it up. Always
Picking it up?
delivering it.
Need to steal your attention for a moment.
Okay.
Is there a trolley I could use?
Yes. When you get into logistics, you see our office door. The trolley is usually next to the office door near the stairs.
I'd much rather you supervise me going in there, so you know I'm not touching things I'm not supposed to.
Well, I'm busy, but I'm sure Phil will give you a hand as soon as he's done with me.
Okay, sure.
You gotta make sure you know plans, right?
Yes.
It seems like it wasn't watered well, but you'd probably know more.
Grabbing this surprisingly light potted plant from your coworker, you can see that the leaves are slightly yellowed and look a bit crispy. And looking down at the pot, you can see that the dirt looks dry as a bone.
I'm gonna try to talk to the commander.
I don't know where this was gotten from, but certainly wasn't cared for during delivery. I don't know how far it was or anything, but it's on its last legs, if I'm honest with you.
Oh, hey Tucker.
We might be able to save it though.
Hey.
Another thing?
Okay.
That way it's hydroponics.
I'll be right back.
Just explains the plant. All right.
Yes. They're probably delivering it.
Thank you for the oxygen.
Okay, so he's just run off. Yeah, plants make oxygen.
Yeah, but it was just an odd thing to thank the plant for, I suppose.
Well, I mean, it's alive. I suppose you could thank it for the oxygen.
TLO.
Well, I mean, it needs to breathe too.
Yes.
Never mind. He's back. I was gonna say he ran off without actually telling you where this thing was destined for.
Oh, I was coming back to actually ask you if there is water in the cola machine.
Unfortunately, those serve sugary drinks.
Actually, there is a water tab on them. There is a water tab. If it's the vending machine in the mess.
Break
we could
room,
go
yeah.
there.
No.
Rico's character just
I'm
reminded
guessing
you that
you're not actually here. I'm guessing you're not actually here if you just ran over to ask a question.
Correct. I'm not there.
Okay, you will not find water in the break room. However, you may be able to remember that some soda dispensaries do have a water button.
Noble, they close that valve now.
Copy.
Okay. Meanwhile, Waffle.
Yes.
Meanwhile, seeing the dire state of this plant, I am going to take it straight to hydroponics to get some water into it in one of the taps. I'll be right back. When Phil comes back, you just let him know I've gone to hydroponics to give this
what
plant
is the
some
state of the water?
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, we seem to be quite busy at the moment.
They just turned off the line
I'll be
that
back in a
feeds
few.
the leaking areas and hydroponics.
Okay. Someone's running up to try to water the plant, and no water for them. Haha.
Yeah, they'll have to bring their own.
The thing up here, ma'am, is I believe.
Where did it go?
Not Actium, because Actium is a very.
TLO. There you are.
Okay, Waffle's not here.
I am right here.
Okay, I'm putting the plant down on the floor. Nope. If I can. There we go. I'm going to kneel down and open the access panel to get to the fluid intake and outtake pipes so I can get some water into this thing by putting my thumb over the tap. Turn the over the spigot, turn the tap to spray the water into the pot.
Okay. And nothing comes out.
Shit. Seriously, we just got these hydroponics. Gonna tighten the tap back up and not accidentally leave it open.
Noted.
Put the panel back on. Oh fuck. Don't know what to do now then. Suppose I'll take it back to where Phil's gonna come along. Hopefully he's had more luck. Fuck.
Craig, I'm wondering about the generator again.
If I were to check some more of these...
We're going through things really quickly. Be with you in just a moment.
What was that?
Because I will go and check. I will go and check some more of these as I'm walking by, just to feel if the soil's damp. See if any of them have some running
Hey,
water.
Triforce, would you mind dropping to Module 1 and we'll jump in there with you when we get a second?
Thank you.
Right.
It's
You
specifically
can tell
for
that
waffle.
these have been watered at some point, but
how recent?
Like this morning. But you remember, off the top of your head, that the water was recently shut off by
In certain
order
parts of the
commander.
ship.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to scoop up some of the wet soil. I'm going to start shoving it down into the dry soil to start sort of mulching it around to get some water in there. Ah, yes. Pour it on in, please, Phil. Over the leaves and around the base of the...
The reason logistics is up here?
You can see in their hand a very
Trying to
bright green plant.
Trying to save a plant.
Alright, just making sure. We're trying to fix the floods all over the ship, so... You guys are...
Yeah, I understand.
You do what you
just-
do.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not Rawlings. So I'm not going to tell you to stop. I just wanted to know why you were up here.
DM pause. Come back here real quick.
Yep.
While you are talking amongst yourselves and the water trickles into the plant, something skirts past your eye, and you smell something funny. Everyone in this area starts to feel
What does it smell like?
loose, euphoric even. It smells of tomatoes. But you are starting to see some interesting colors.
Oh, fuck. Cards down for a second. I see a blue tomato. Is this the Canis winter plant?
You may make a knowledge check if your character knows about it.
My character knows nothing about it. I'm kind of medding right now because Ashton knows about it.
DM pause.
It's fine. You don't have to tell me.
DM pause. As you two run past this plant, you see some interesting particulates coming off of it, and a smell of earthen compost, kind of. But as you sniff that, you feel loose. What?
Because you know why I want to know.
Super sniffer. Just if you want to put more information, you would know. Super sniffer.
Yep. All right. Noted. Thank you. As you run past, you smell that, and you start feeling really loose, euphoric even. Your vision starts to twist and bend, and you are feeling real good right now.
To be fair, Waffle,
Why did we come here
I don't know
again
if this is okay or not. I haven't gotten approved by DMs. Engineer Hen would go to the bar at night and talk to Ashton, and Ashton probably would have told him about his endeavor. I don't know if that's okay or not, though.
Noted. Michael and Hen, give me rolls.
I rolled an 18.
Elusive. One sec. As you run up here, you smell something interesting. A smell that you are not acquainted with. Something very Terran. And as you do, you start to feel very loose. And very kind of warm inside. And your vision starts to twist slightly.
Oh.
I got a 14.
Okay.
Those logistics.
At the moment, you notice that even though you're slightly impaired at the moment, you are smelling something very familiar. Something that you might recognize.
Noble, can I
from
tag you out?
open space.
Shinfo's gonna call the marshal.
Also, how long will this last?
Copy that. Let me give this
while
update
you were
to
here,
Indra real quick, and then I'll be there.
It still persists.
When I leave?
You may try to leave.
It smells good. Waffle? Oh, no.
1 second, spread it.
How long will it last? Oh.
I'll be honest, I was gonna go AFK for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing.
Rawlings, you walk over here and you are feeling noodle-armed at the moment. But the smell of fresh, clean, filtered air fills your lungs. And you start to have your vision clear. In about 30 seconds, you'll feel back to normal.
Okay, so everything's fine. Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, there's no goal.
What happened? I need to leave. I guess I can go this way.
And I'm back.
We're already in hydroponics.
Hanging out next to this very flowery green and purple and blue plant, you're feeling real good right now. And if you've ever had the unicorn pop, you'll find it very similar.
Yeah, the unicorn pop. Yeah. Waffle.
Yo.
Since I come from a agricultural background, would I have handled this plant? It was a planet.
Actually,
that
Magic, I'm gonna go
purely
ahead and swap with
just
you
grew
because
stuff and sent it off to be
Indra and Commander are having
space?
like building discussions.
Sorry?
So I'm not gonna interrupt
What
it with it
space?
yet.
Oh,
if you'll hang around Indra though and give her the
give me a
update
sec. I need
that
put
Kala
this back
messaged her
up so I
back
could choose
asking
the space.
for
Give me a sec.
confirmation on letting her friend aboard. Whenever there's a moment in their conversation, and I'll go get with Jason.
How
Okay,
heavy
I got it.
psychedelic is
Gotcha.
it?
You are starting to trip some balls here. And as you two approach this area, DM pause,
no.
you smell something earthen and kind of flowery, reminiscent of tomatoes. And you start to feel warm inside and very loose. Your arms start to feel kind of noodly.
Okay, so Waffle, well, he doesn't know what space he's from because he's lived a very sheltered life. He's from the Steiner Lyran space.
He would not know.
Okay.
You begin to get a bit dizzy as you hang around next to this thing.
Oh god.
Put this very heavily.
Put your helmet on. Put your helmet on.
Can you make a quick roll for Robin's at a bit of a disadvantage?
Alright, disadvantage roll, 2.
Oh god.
Looks around, rubs them again.
This is trippy shit, man.
Okay, so
This reminds me of a really bad
Robin's
night.
does have a bit of... Actually, wait.
I need to...
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry, I'm thinking of wrong character. Never mind.
Logistics people.
Can you still make that? Can you still make that roll?
I know.
The first roll was a 9 before the disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Shit, that's still going to affect him a little bit more.
Yes, you are getting quite hammered sticking around next to this thing.
Yeah, man, this is actually a pretty good high. What is that? They're planning.
Once you leave the area,
Don't go near it.
you should be in 30 seconds. You should be normal.
And as you walk away from it, The crisp and stale air coming out of the vents starts to fill your lungs, and you begin to start clearing your head. In about 30 seconds, you'll return to normal.
He has been abstinent his whole life. I'm Canopin. Oh.
That might be part of the
We need to tell Sergeant Haggerty about that. We need to tell him.
Okay, so we need the food delivery. That's the problem.
What?
Hello. I need to get medical.
My character is a lightweight due to a life of abstinence. How long does this last?
For him, he went to.
Same as everyone else, actually. Surprisingly enough.
Oh, and how long is that? 30 seconds?
Yep. As you walk away from it, your vision starts to clear slowly over about 30 seconds.
Okay, you can go do that.
And feeling returns to your arms.
Phil. Hello, Phil.
What was that again?
We
Michael.
need the food delivery. Hello?
Now that your head is clear, go ahead and give me another knowledge roll with advantage.
DM note, the hallway past the salvage bay going down has a red badge because there are fuel cells all over it and people are tripping left and right until they're cleaned up.
I can deliver the medical supplies. You help.
I had a voice
the
reader.
kitchen.
16.
They need
to
start cooking the dinner. Yes. So
After
I'll do
your head is
medical.
cleared and feeling has returned to your limbs, you remember something about this. You don't quite remember what it was, but it is something very distinctly Canopin.
Okay.
In fact,
Right.
upon further thought, you remember something Ashton was talking about. Something called a Canis winterfruit.
Huh. Okay.
Okay.
I need to go
you sort
two
out
things.
them. I'll sort out medical.
I'll help y'all and
Yes.
you'll deliver his medical.
How does he look?
as well.
How does he look? Does he look all wonky still, or is he like normal?
I mean, he's still kind of trying to figure out
Is
what
he
the
like-
hell just happened, but he's good now.
Okay. If you want, we can go do the food thing. If you have any questions, because apparently there's drugs up there, so that's probably what you're going through.
Does anybody know about the badge
So-
on the medical
Okay.
bed?
Let's
drugs.
let's go get.
That's the broken bed
I'm
from
assuming
Axel.
that's what happened. That's what I felt. But
Not the one that replaced the new one.
Food delivery, you do medical.
Was it the?
I do medical. You.
I think.
He broke another
Right,
one.
I need to get this stuff to medical.
Maybe
We're trying
first
to get our delivery
food,
for food.
then
so we can
questions.
Make our dinner properly.
Yes. Okay, let's go get the food.
Right, great. Go, go.
Are you?
See if we can get this guy. Consider this thing is currently flowering. Hello. Alright, who is that?
Ping the DM.
Lawful on station.
I've already pinged the DM. Okay. We shall wait for
We
the
got a big
sign.
red hand here.
1 sec.
Stop sign.
So the red hand in the lower decks, that was the fuel cells, right?
I'm assuming it had something to do with what Kama was doing, and this is like entirely destroyed or something.
Yeah, that's
Confirm.
correct.
So the hull's been destroyed, and it's an opening in space, and we get sucked out.
Rocks fall, you die.
No, it's a grid sitting in a
T100,
corner.
you can't
It's
say that.
One
It's 25
second.
blue.
This is what it's supposed to be.
Oh no.
Oh, that does not look good.
Fucking. Spawn.
Sorry, mind I can't see your hands.
Really not
Spawn.
good.
Spawn.
Okay.
Spawn.
Oh no.
Are those munitions?
Oh
no.
What up, guys? I think those are fuel cells.
You can't. We're DM paused.
I know.
These are here, I swear.
DM fucking dead is what we are.
Oh no.
I feel like we saw this, so we would have stopped. And we weren't sprinting.
Yeah.
And one.
Oh, they can back to place.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
There we
that
go.
represents Phil walking.
So you see a crap ton of fuel cells just littered all over this hallway. They're loose
they
and
leaking?
they're
Are they
rolling
damaged at all?
around. They don't seem to be damaged. There's no fires, but there are fuel cells here.
Okay.
Does anybody know engineering's frequency? What's engineering's first of all, back up. What's engineering's
I'll
frequency?
Back up.
One
I don't
moment,
know.
I'll talk to Major Ninja.
No,
By
we
the
don't
way,
know where she
Sprickers.
is. That's not the kind of.
I have,
Wait, you
I
have
her on my radio. She's head of logistics.
I also should have it because I also part-time work for logistics.
Yes.
But yeah.
I have spawned a bunch of
we're
fuel
gonna need
cells where you
engineering
said the red hand
well.
was, so
We need
now
it.
there's
Thank
visual
you.
representation.
This isn't.
Got it.
Philadelphia to Major Eclipse.
Alright, I have spawned a bunch of fuel cells in the red hand, so it's clear as to what it is.
Waffle, can I roll to know what engineering's
Copy.
frequency is?
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that as well. You beat me to it. Cool, thank you.
You know what? Michael would know. And wait, engineering or logistics? Which one were you guys looking for?
Engineering.
Engineering. Okay.
I wanted the logistics.
Okay. You would know what logistics is because you talk with Indra a lot. However, let's see. Phil, you can
I'm
roll
gonna
to
go.
see if you know
It's
logistics
engineers?
or
Waffle, you
engineers.
teleport to either me, Bear, or Kregon. They are poking your plant.
Oh, I got 7.
It's in a PDF
Alright.
message, but
I'm going to give you a DC 8 on that. If you know it after that, you can call him up. I gotta go pop on over.
Okay.
Either way, I feel like we should.
DM on station.
Romos is poking it with a baton.
As you poke it, oops, it shimmies slightly and begins again. You're all wearing helmets, right?
Yep, filters and all.
Yep. The HUD on your helmets lights up with a warning saying biological contaminants detected.
I've
Biological
got that
contaminants
note
detected.
dropped with Indra. Noble.
Okay. Yeah,
We need a-
Copy.
definitely.
Did she write back or anything, or did she give
whatever the hell
confirmation,
this
or?
is. We also need to figure out what
She's
the hell
talking with
it
the
is and
commander
how
right
it
now.
got here.
Tanner's right here too to watch.
Copy.
Who do we have on deck that can deal with this?
Is it us? Somebody from medical and us is pretty much it.
Alright, we're gonna lock this place down.
Alright, I'll get Tweedledee and Tweedledum out of here.
Bloody Sephora, thank you for the follow. Spooky plants.
Both of you. Is this priority 1? Because if not, all of us need to get the fuck out of here.
Well,
it's
I mean-
water, so we're halfway done. It shouldn't take long.
We gotta
Alright?
weld this.
Do it quick. Gerald, keep your helmets on. Whatever that plant is.
Oh, it is Gerald. Yes.
Whatever that
Sorry,
plant
now
is.
we see if they eject it into
lit up
space
my helmet like a
or
fucking Christmas tree.
figure out what it actually is
Biological
first.
contamination. Whatever it is, it's dangerous, and we all need to stay the fuck away from it. All right, kid, because I got this. I tapped it with this thing, and it lit up.
So the Bears and company
like,
are
literally.
going to be terrorizing the ship for a little bit. It
As
seems
in,
I'm going to be tracking that for, as much as I
thing
can.
is supposed to do. It
Okay,
responds
you're good.
to
I'll watch for
touch,
pings.
and
Righto.
whatever it's supposed to send out is highly well, I wouldn't say toxic, but it's highly bad.
Contagious.
I wouldn't call it contagious, but yeah.
Everyone turns into plants.
It's a biohazard, is what you're saying.
Pretty much.
Shoot.
All right.
So,
I'll see if I can finish.
you
up this
guys
pipe
are
repair.
important to fix it up.
All right.
So fix it up. Gotta call into security on this one.
Right, Gerald, go. I'll finish this.
Oh, all right. Hold on.
I gotta hear this.
Chief.
Ramos to Taggart.
Where are they?
Chief. Currently we've
Report.
discovered a biohazard here. So,
2 engineers fixing the water leak, escorting them until completed.
Understood.
Keep hydroponics sealed off. Over and out.
Ah, the paranoia.
All right. Sorry.
Pardon me.
Good, I'm not on mute.
So, how long
Indra,
do you
it's
have to be close
unbelievable.
to it before you...
They're just wrapping up. Sprix, do you want to
You
drop
know,
into Module 2 with me real quick?
Yeah, hold on.
Why?
Because when I found it, I thought it was weird. And, I looked at it for a
Go to
couple of
medical.
seconds and I was like, okay.
Go.
Yeah, that's kind of what I
to
was
medical.
Get your helmet on.
Now.
That's what I meant!
Actium, this is your Commander Kendrick speaking.
Go.
Apparently there is a situation that is developed over in the hydroponics area. We have both security and engineering looking into it now. No need to be alarmed,
yes.
but for the time being, hydroponics is on lockdown for those who are not permitted to enter specifically until we get the issue handled. Once again, the hydroponics will be on lockdown. Thank you.
Taggart sending one of those engineers
Magic,
to
if we want to press whether or not they're allowing Drake on board, we can give the flavor note of there's a ship, orbiting outside the Actium waiting to dock.
They're good. They cleared it.
Okay, cool.
All right, if you're done, let's get that.
You relayed that to Sprix already, yeah?
Right. I got it.
Yep. Cool.
Well, Phil gave it some water and I gave it some soil.
Hello, welcome back.
It looked like it was gonna die.
Based on backstory, having worked as a logistics manager and worker before the Actium, he would have seen spills of vital items, and being a construction company, he would have seen spills of construction equipment and things of that nature. So what would he know? Would be the question.
He would know that red usually means combustible, and they are currently all over the place.
Yeah, that's what we were doing.
Fair
Why
enough.
don't you just walk up here instead of standing in the middle of all those?
Can you tell that any of them are leaking or anything of that nature?
Anna, you know where you'll be spawning, sir?
Go ahead and approach and give me a perception roll.
Okay, here's the full story as I know it. We went to hydroponics because the logistics guys were in hydroponics.
This pilot fuel cells isn't leaking or anything, it's just been a
There's
mess.
some kind of
Just a
hallucinogen
mess, not leaking.
up there. Michael recognized it. We don't know what's going
Right,
on.
which
It's a
roll?
plant.
Anna, do you know where your spawn
We
is, sir?
didn't put it there.
17.
It's just in there.
Yeah, as you approach it, you can see that
Nothing
this
to do with
area
us.
If Drake is going to
sends
be
a little
coming
bit of
aboard in a
moisture
bit, we
from
just
when
need somebody to
the
play the
pipes
world
burst
sound
earlier this
for
morning.
a leopard docking.
Yep, I gotcha.
Seems
Thank
to
you.
be completely devoid of any sort of fuel residue.
Somebody planted hallucinogenic plants.
Possibly.
Well, they're not leaking.
No.
Oh, that's good.
If they were leaking, I think we would be having a worse situation than what it is right now. I'm pretty sure.
Perfect.
If I recall.
Hey,
multiple fuel cells lying all over the place. Would you like to help fix them up since you're the explosives expert?
Medical instead of.
I found the plan.
DM on station.
Is what I'm saying.
Hey, considering all the talk I'm hearing of psychedelics and everything like that, does medical have extra rebreathers and stuff like that that I'd be able to just say that I have on, or that I have on my person?
You do have a couple disposable masks. And by a couple, I mean standard N95 packs all over the place.
Oh, geez. So nothing that would filter the air or anything like that?
Yeah.
Tanner, did you crash out of map, sir?
Currently set up for
Nah, I saw
biological containment.
Something weird happened to me, so I decided that it would be best to refresh the world.
Oh, okay, copy. Just
DM on
give us a
station.
little note whenever you're back in map.
You hear that? If you see Han and Rawlings, escort them to medical. You
I'm
hear that
back
on comms?
in map now, actually, at spawn, changing into the model.
Cool. Do you know what your teleport is to where you're going?
Could you remind me again?
It'll be entry airlock. It is near the bottom of the teleport.
So what exactly is...
You don't have to go there
What
yet,
exactly is
just
going
because
on?
they're still
Check
getting
each
everything
one
sorted, but I'll give you a little...
The only thing you see is a big pile of loose fuel.
Yeah, I'll let you know when they're headed that way.
Somebody get engineering over here. Tell them to clean this up.
That's what I was trying to do when you said this wasn't urgent.
As far as you can tell, none of these are leaking, and there is no residue or any sort of indication of fuel fumes on your visor.
I just got back from the parade. You're giving them stamps.
These look safe.
Okay. Can we at least set them to the
Only
side
look
so they're not a
engineering,
shipping hazard? Shipping hazard.
Carefully.
Very dangerous.
If you're not authorized, I'm
Oh, you already
carefully
got this one, yeah?
making sure. Sets aside.
About to pop back to medical, considering a bunch of people are getting escorted that way.
Technically, these are not IEDs.
But they can still explode.
It's not the same thing.
Got help.
Thank you, Noble. You're fantastic. So, in the words of the kids, it looks a little fucky wucky.
It's a little scuffy wuffy, yeah.
There is no other way to call this than jank. At best.
Understood. All right. I got it. I guess
Whoever,
I'm gonna go
whoever
do a
sits on
sleep
it
at the
is getting
ship.
a good incline press going.
You know, sometimes that's a little bit useful, but Alright, I'll go do a sweep and see if there's anybody else that's suffering from any symptoms, and we'll go from there, I guess.
Then, if you see Nea or Slager, neither of them were properly treated.
Another hour.
So, like, if you tell them that they should come back and properly speak with us, greatly appreciate it. And tell Nea, I don't care if she has an ice pack on her head, that's not enough.
What happened there?
Gotcha. Alright.
How's this going? They bunched off the side. Demo, go!
Hey, Tanner, are you good to pop into entry airlock now, sir?
No, with the...
A bunch of fuel cells lying all
There's
over the
fuel
floor.
cells on the floor, and
She's not my girlfriend.
Come with me. Walk and talk. Walk and talk. Go.
Wow, look at all these.
Careful there,
Fuel cells, I heard, yeah.
so
weird.
More fuel cells?
Oh, look, they're all pushed to the side, so it should be safe to
What?
walk, right?
My bio is almost
Slightly erratic.
Hey, Ramos.
I did.
got it.
We need to
They
go.
said
We
it's
need
an
to go
instant
fix
thing,
the
so if
water
nothing's
pipe.
happening, I'm okay.
That's not
Water
Hen.
pipe.
That's not Hen.
Water pipe just got fixed. We just turned on the water again. If it had a problem, it was sprung a leak a minute ago.
Did you tell the commander?
I just got down here with your engineer. Your engineer's going to medical. You should too.
I already went to medical. I fixed the bed. I don't know why I need to go back to medical. Did they break the bed again?
Since we were up
Sorry, did you see a plant up there? I don't. Like
Yeah?
a weird one with like blue and purple tomatoes.
Gather them, please.
Don't walk backwards.
I didn't see the color of the tomato.
Shoulders are stiff.
Now they're a bit buffed.
You get more loosey-goosey.
We need to get checked out.
I don't see what the problem is. I don't understand. I mean, I've already been to. Why won't the door open? Why won't the door open?
The announcement was made. Thanks.
Yusuf, you may need to open and close your VRC menu.
Oh.
I'm role playing waffles.
Oh.
You! Medical, now!
I was just taking him, okay? Bye!
But Toby, why? Why, Toby?
Because that fucking plant up there is fucking with people, and we are not taking any chances.
They're all paranoid about a
Why
plan.
is everybody going to medical?
Something to do with
You guys having
planning.
specials here?
Yeah, I'm good.
Some weird smell and part of this bad.
How good it feels.
Is there than ever in there? High before.
Why does the door keep opening and closing? Hello.
I don't know.
Where are all the medical people?
Where are all the medical people? There it is, didn't you?
In there, sit.
There's nobody
Grabs.
in there.
Grabs.
But there's no medical people. Why am I going to medbay when there's no medical
I'm
people?
here. Come on, get back in there.
This is
You ever worked
ridiculous.
at one of these before?
Yeah, I know. I know. Okay.
Oh, are we sick with something?
Well, we are understaffed today. Okay,
Got exposed to a plant.
What the fuck was that chemical called?
Did you have the head on?
Hydroponics.
Not cortisol.
Strange plant.
Oh no, man.
He got exposed to
no.
it. Stop. High as fuck.
Shush.
Slager.
That
Slager said that he made a hole.
Officer,
And that's
how
why
about your
Jim
progress
should be
looking?
working.
Arm on shoulder.
I'll be honest. Well, no, we did that.
Was that
I'll be honest, Trentera. I feel pretty fucking
Yeah, we
good.
did
Sorry, talking to
No,
Tanner.
but we fixed it. We fixed it.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Brains
Okay, my
process
turn now.
psychedelics differently. Just pointing it out.
Are you needing a
Psychedelic
re-invite
plant,
to the map, sir?
secretion, hydroponics bay. We are
Got
quarantined.
your request off.
No
Oh,
one's in
wait,
there,
yes,
but I'm
me.
checking
Sorry, I
anyone
forgot
who
that
was
we are
in
at it.
there.
There's
They were
fuel cells
exposed.
full of water as well.
Cat.
But we need to go fix them.
something in your face and
For
then you
my
breathe
sanity.
it in and it makes you
Let me
feel
finish
all
talking.
weird.
And do
We
not
need to kill
interrupt.
Michael since he was exposed also.
Yeah, okay. You got the floor.
Sounds good.
Huh?
Checking everybody who was
Oh,
in there to
hello.
make sure it's unaffected with anything. Can you please?
Right. Yep, you got it. Okay, folks.
Thank you.
I feel fine. I feel
Onto
good.
the
Just as a heads up, Magic, whenever I play the sound of the leopard docking beat close to Haven so that you can give the flavor that it's that or Indra, that it's just the leopard docking so nobody freaks out that something's exploding.
Yeah, I might recommend doing
I'm right
a
here.
whole chat saying you hear the sound of a leopard docking.
Oh, then I can handle that, yeah.
There's your that is a priority.
Just in case.
Understood.
Weight constraint.
Gotcha.
I, however, am already mentally exhausted and can no longer help anybody. So.
Right,
Do what you
medical
must.
system.
Come on.
Make sure
Up
to
over
show your
there.
tray.
I guess I'll go.
So, you used to be able to crash these beds. You press this button and this button. at the
Don't
same
do
time.
that! Don't do that! Don't crash the bed, please. Because
I think we updated it, so it doesn't do that anymore.
Yeah,
Rolling.
I just don't want to take that chance.
Hey Tanner, if Drake was to send Kala a like
The 14th,
sorry
the
running late
she's
message,
correct.
would
They
it be
did update
flirty or no?
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we updated a lot of these.
It's flirty for everybody.
I mean, that one's new, so that one probably
Copy
has
that.
its fault,
We're gonna
so
say
maybe
you
don't
got
do it on
held
that
up by
Mm-hmm.
Torian ships, vessels, whatever you want to play it as.
So you're tracking. Trent no longer has any stamina for the day. I've already used all of it.
Okay.
Did not get started in top right. Didn't have any
Yeah, a couple of
Just
these
throwing
are-
that out there.
They're a little funky.
Well, it's because
I was exposed.
Carry on.
Oh, you're fine.
Hey, when that was not.
it's just because of the Kala incident, or the I would say the bear squad incident in the hallway, and then their second incident they had in the hallway, and then all the checkups plus the sick people that have already come in, plus the person who came in for the first. Yeah. So I'm out of stamina. I can't do anything for anybody anymore.
Alright,
I'm cleared. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm right here.
I can see 2 on a bed.
Okay.
I
just gonna check your pulse.
Unfortunately, for whatever reason, the powers that be, I can no longer help.
Might have run its course through your system.
So just doing an overall
capacity
assessment,
is on E.
checking to see if there's any
I can
signs
supervise, I can roll a dice.
contamination,
You can sit on that table,
exposure,
that
anything
table's
like
good to
that,
From-
elevated vitals, anything of that nature.
From a simple examination on the outside, you can see that there is no obvious signs of anything.
Stethoscope.
Ooh.
I feel
Sorry, a little bit cold.
Just to warm that thing up first.
Dr. Trick. No matter how much you try, they're never actually warm.
Well, other than a slightly raised heartbeat from Rollins being quite the gremlin normally, you don't hear anything sort of murmur
Is
or
the
anything like
map crashing you, Tanner, or are you having another issue?
I can't exactly check pupils or anything like that, but heart rate or anything like that, not really that elevated aside from the usual. Okay. And we're gonna just do a quick blood test. Let's see.
You can choose to treat it, or you can choose to let it walk out. I really need to read a medical manual or some shit, get some training so I can help out.
Let's keep an eye on it.
Let's scan that.
When I said that we do not have the personnel to take
We're not
care of
really
people
sure
that
how
are
else
being
it's
brought
gonna
up to
affect
medical,
it.
someone said human personnel, and I'm like, I
We
really
have seen
don't know.
large amounts, but we don't know what small amounts.
That's cool.
I don't know. They were
Launched forth for some reason.
Okay.
Anyway, so as you
Any-
look through the
Is
blood test
the map
results,
crashing you, or is it something else?
not a whole lot interesting, but you do see a slightly raised endorphin level and a slightly raised serotonin level. Other than that, you see no evidence of contaminants or drugs or anything for that matter.
That table doesn't work, I think.
Interesting.
On the map previously, and it haven't had the same issue unless there was some kind of update or change. I think it's more on the lines
Okay,
of
Rawlings.
trying to.
So the interesting thing is you're not really showing any physical symptoms. You have slightly elevated levels of basically endorphin and serotonin in your system, which could indicate some minor exposure to something. But if you're not experiencing any hallucinations or visual phenomena or anything like that, you don't feel dizzy, lightheaded, anything like that, I think you're probably fine. If you had any sort of exposure, it's probably pretty minor.
When you just kind of move it or whatever.
Alright. Well, I'll wait for you to do hand, and then I'll,
If you do feel weird or anything like that, just come have a chat with us again.
You know, it feels kind of familiar. It feels good.
Uh-huh.
Just to note him,
So tell me, have you
about
had
30
any sort of
seconds after
recreational...
exiting the area, you would not feel a thing,
Oh.
other than a general sense of well-being.
So, do you have any prior exposure to recreational drugs or anything like that?
Yes. I believe one of you, Dr. Oak, he knew what I was. He knows a little. Have you read my file?
I was just having a look over it, but I'll take another look right now. What am I seeing?
What you're seeing would be a severe shrapnel injury to his right arm that resulted in alcoholism. Besides that, perfect bill of health.
Understood. Are you still currently partaking, or?
I mean, I go to the bar every night, if that's what you're asking.
Gotcha. Okay. No issues there. I just want to know what exactly I'm working with. So, I'm going to check your vitals real quick, and then we're going to move on and do a blood test, and we're going to see what's what.
I just realized that I've had full body tracking on while invisible, so it's kind of a waste of power.
Do I have a DM on stage?
Hello.
Yes, I do. Thank you. Hello. All right. Same thing as before. Vitals check and then blood test.
I need a DM.
Other than a slightly lessened blood pressure due to the alcoholism, you don't see any sort of raised heartbeat or erratic murmurs or anything like that.
You guys cannot sit on table 2, but any other.
I actually feel fine.
No signs of
like
no signs of toxins or anything like that.
Did you just do the blood test?
Yeah.
Much like Rawlings, you see a slightly increased serotonin and a slightly increased endorphin level. But other than that,
DM note. Throughout the ship, the unmistakable sound of a leopard docking can be heard.
I actually
You're
feel
done
good.
with him, I need a DM.
Oh,
one second.
Alright, well,
it's kind of weird.
All things considering.
Okay.
To support
DM on station.
And it's not just elementals.
So,
it's all clan. where you
he
can't
had a
risk
pretty
it.
hefty
Have
dose by
higher
skirting the edge of the cloud. But he's not affected currently, still. There's probably some in his bloodstream, but I don't know what to do from here. Just let him go, or give him some sort of blood
tests have you done so
thingy? See
just
what the
ask me
symptoms
questions.
are.
So you've not done a physical examination just yet?
No.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Shall I somehow? I'm not really sure what to do with this.
I'm just going by what Rawlings told me.
Well, as a medic, you would know that this patient has ingested something, or inhaled something, sorry. He's inhaled something that has caused hallucinations and a general feeling of euphoria.
In hydroponics.
I understand.
It may take more than asking questions to dig down into what's causing this.
Escapades, the lack of staffing, and the number
Also,
of people who have brought
medical
in.
history.
I do not have the mental stamina currently.
I don't really know what kind of chemicals out there would do this.
Today, so you have to wait for
Or how to treat this kind of thing. This isn't
Also,
my
waffle.
specialty.
I've had a very morning, Axel.
I legitimately forgot the
Cadet
name of
Flowers, report to the gym. Cadet Flowers, report to
Can
the
you,
gym.
like,
What?
either DM it to me or like say it's the plant, the knowledge roll.
Yeah. So you remember something that Ashton was talking about over dinner at one point called the Canis winterfruit. And it brings something in your Canopy brain.
In high people,
Okay, so now that
abnormal amount of dopamine.
I heard a couple of things, but it smelled like a Canis with winterfruit.
Put it in simple terms. Is there any way I can tell without having to know
I have
all
no
that?
idea what that is.
Alright.
Do I just give you like a nasal spray to counter it or something?
Screen on and scan it, and it can
How about you talk to your head doctor?
There's not much you can do after.
Okay.
We're gonna see what's what.
You can tell me if somebody by pressing the scan. By pressing the scan,
Improv,
we can tell
man,
if someone
improv.
has traces of whatever the issue is, but you can't help them without medical training. What's up?
Something about a fruit. I don't really know what to do.
Hello, can you mind come over here?
Yes. Yes, Michael. How can I help you?
Hello, I was actually exposed directly to the plant, but I recognize the smell of it. It's a Canis winterfruit.
Canis winterfruit. Okay.
And what is it?
Do either of your
Does it make
characters
you know what that is?
Do either of your characters,
What?
Rogue or Castle, have any experience with Canopan stuff? Either
I don't even
Major
know what
Darling.
it is.
Yeah.
In my years of and literally like after he had the incident in the Black Knight, I went over extensive stuff with him because of testing his blood. That would be my number one access to Canopan biology and like their understanding is talking to Major Darling.
Your character currently has no knowledge of what a Canis winterfruit is. How about you, Rogue?
Yep.
I've genuinely never heard of it. I don't know what it is or what it's from.
Okay, your character would have no knowledge of it either.
It's not. I'm not worried
Can
about
I-
me knowing it. Would the Major know what it is? And can I tell her
Actually-
that that's what it is?
Wait
Can we
one
find out?
second. Was the knowledge roll that I did to remember the Ashton thing, or was it a knowledge roll to know about Canis winterfruit?
The info you got out of the knowledge roll is all you have at the moment.
Okay, then I can't tell you anything else.
I can talk to the Major about it.
What's a
But-
fruit?
What?
Canis winterfruit, I think is what you called it.
Yes, I did.
What is it, like cannabis fruit?
Like,
Sebastian,
you know,
have you ever heard of a Canis
like-
winterfruit?
No, but I can probably look it up in this shit if it's connected to the network.
I mean, if it comes down to looking it up, we have computers everywhere. What?
Can I?
Waffle, I am searching up the fucking fruit.
I mean, you can. Yeah, that would work. It'd probably be best at this point. Are you unconscious in our chair? Are you okay? What's going on?
Yeah.
Link.
We may have
No, I didn't mean to load
exposed.
Firefox. I need my frame rate.
To what's going on in Hydroponics. We were there.
Apparently a lot of people got
Archer.
exposed to whatever this is.
Jonathan Archer?
Can I read that on my hand? I can. Alright.
Can I leave then?
The one who, according to my PDA, is supposed to come in for a checkup today?
Any questions?
So, as you scan around the net, you can find a couple articles here and there on the local net about something called the Canis winterfruit.
I mean, we're effectively doing the same stuff anyways, so...
As you search, you find that it is marketed as a superfood. It's very healthy. Tomato-like, good on sandwiches.
Okay. Supporting him from behind.
Quite high nutrients like protein, antioxidants, complex carbs, and doesn't require all that much water. It does come with a warning that the plant is tricky to maintain, though. And that is all you find.
Oh, okay.
So I have some info about the fruit.
fruit?
It's apparently a superfood.
Oh. Okay, let me catch you up to speed.
That's
I walk into
fantastic.
hydroponics. There's a tree-like thing spewing
repeat what you
spores
said,
or
because I cannot
particulates or
remember
something.
half
I
of it.
walk by it. I get high.
1 sec.
Then I recognize the smell. It's Canis winterfruit from Canopus, or at least it's something you get a lot in Canopus. So it's the fruit you're looking for is a Canis winterfruit.
So,
Interesting.
You look at the
Okay.
article that Sebastian has propped up, and you see that there's an article on his screen about a Canis winterfruit. It appears to be some sort of super healthy tomato-like fruit, really good on sandwiches. It's high in nutrients like protein, antioxidants, and complex carbs. And the plant itself has low water requirements, but is also very tricky to maintain.
Hell of a superfood. So
Well,
this
right
thing,
now it's causing
when it's in
everyone to
its
get high.
sporing state,
I can try and check a
it
few other
causes
articles.
hallucinogenic effects? Or
Yes, it felt like a good high. You just relax.
Started doing that.
Try looking at the rest
Interesting.
of the fruit and
Then
more.
they
Alright.
poured water on it.
No,
Waffle, I'm refining the search.
Started doing that.
High effect,
Something about a super
along with the winter fruit.
yeah, no kidding.
you're not worried about that
Also,
at all.
Waffle, I
You're worried
can
about
steal you in a
getting
second here for...
better.
Interestingly, you are
What's up
not
with her? Is she
finding
okay?
too awfully much
I'm just
on
waiting on...
any sort of after effects other than all the claims about antioxidants and all that fun stuff.
What are you looking for?
Is it coming from government places?
just-
Because they're probably lying.
That's about to say that if you're looking up the high effects, it might be regulated.
Fuck.
This would be better if you're in the Canopin network.
Apparently.
Alright, what do you got?
This is like
Alright,
what,
so,
my third
Same thing.
visit?
Blood test, vitals, the whole shebang.
Okay, Abby, what are you in for? Did you also get exposed to the plant? Or are you in for something else?
She got exposed to someone who got exposed to the plant and was told to come over here.
You have
She was
felt-
also at the She was also at the salvage area and got out of the salvage area too. So.
Okay.
Are
You
you
have
sorting with
experienced
guys
zero effects of whatever's been going around, and your test revealed the same. Not even any sort of increased endorphins or serotonin like everyone else.
Cool. So
Whatever
it's
this
first-hand
is-
exposure.
Yeah, whatever this is does not appear to be spreadable.
Contagious. Okay. Waffle, just a quick question, because I'm still a little bit new to the whole stamina system. So, simple things where there's anything really wrong with the person. Is that burn 1 stamina? I'm still a little fuzzy on the whole thing.
I am fuzzy as well. I haven't actually had the time to ingratiate myself with the system.
I'll quickly pull up the doc and take a look.
I can check. Checkups are supposed to be 2 stamina, but I think we decided on 0 because you're just pushing a button to scan.
and you're literally checking somebody's vitals and like blood pressure and stuff like that, and doing a stethoscope reading is not physically taxing.
Yeah, I'm willing to call it
mentally
0,
taxing.
honestly.
If it's like
Cool.
something like surgery or something like that.
If there's something wrong with them where you have to think about it, I would assume that, yeah, like, then there's something more
Brain
so.
power hurts.
If you really want to call it a cost, I'll
Negative
say
one.
it was 2 for all of the checkups.
All the ones I'm checking here?
Yeah.
Sure. I think I've got 2
Seems
more
there's
here,
minor
and then
injuries
2 or 3 more.
But I would call it more of a 2.
Yeah.
Major
Okay.
injury is 4. Critical is 5.
Over here, so you might have one
I think
more.
we're still workshopping this a little bit, so.
Yep.
All right.
Feel
Well,
free to report any
how-
sort of feedback on the system so we know what to fix.
Yeah. And so I think we've got at
am I good
least
to
a
go?
few more here. So you 3 need
think
you
so.
3 need
As long
checkups
as they're
still,
not
yeah?
flying with the kites.
Yep.
For the exposure.
Cool. All right.
Or you're like
Okay. Let's take a look at you.
got it worse than me.
How are you feeling?
Starting to say shit.
Okay.
Suitcase, by the way, you would have stopped feeling stuff about 30 seconds after exiting the area of the plant.
Right. Okay then.
I assume I find pretty much the same thing here with all my tests.
Any sort of other things happen, Suitcase? Or is it just the plant you're in for?
Just the plant, and probably my checkup that I was supposed to go.
Alright. Well, we might as
Yep.
well get that done while you're here.
And much the same as everything else? Same as usual.
Okay.
And 1 second while I check on something.
To this download.
I see. Very good job then. Very good job. I apologize.
I'm gonna do my usual thing and squat against
my
the wall.
office for some time.
Give me
Lots
just.
to handle today.
As he looks up the article.
Gonna close the door for this.
Tabloized like crazy.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Only one person was affected for a longer time than 30 seconds.
And did they have enhanced exposure? Like, were they around it for a really long time?
Yeah, waiting.
I think it like got directly into their face.
I got a message. And just to
Hey, Trentair, if it's any relevance, me and Archer were in hydroponics probably about 20-30 minutes ago before everybody was starting to be sent here for exposure to it.
Huh. Okay. So we've got a rough
And
time frame.
it seemed to be a bit of a delayed effect for us.
So delayed as in like it took a little bit for it to actually to start affecting you?
Yes.
Okay.
Were you wearing your helmet at the time?
No, neither Archer or I were wearing our helmets at the time when we were in hydroponics.
All right, Archer, you're good to go.
I was the one that delivered
okay.
it to hydroponics and put the water in it. Was gonna rack his brain for the timeline.
He was a part of the whole incident.
Waffle
I'm taking a minute. I need to
timeline.
talk with my coworker about
You
something.
remember picking up a rather dried out plant from the logistics bay in the warehouse and trying to figure out where it went. Brought it straight up to hydroponics and found some water to dump on in it, and about 10 to 30 seconds after watering the plant, then it started to spore.
I got it there, and I went to get some water, and I put water in it, and then about 30 seconds later, it did the thing.
Okay.
And I feel fine. I originally came in here because something that I thought about it. Toby was talking about sport. So
Oh, there. DM on station.
So, Marcus told me that he moved everything into here that he could. Does that include all the parts I ordered and the or the locker and fire extinguisher?
The parts you ordered for the Gauss rifle are here. I'm gonna go check with Marcus real quick and see if whatever you moved.
Sorry I was late, by the way. I just got off work.
That's fine.
Ugh.
Bring the
Question for you, Improved Ghost.
here if possible.
Yes.
What did you move to the weapons lab?
What do you mean?
Johnny says Marcus moved his stuff to the weapons lab already, and I'm trying to figure out what all that was.
It would seem that
All the stuff that Johnny ordered, and I just moved them. I just moved what I could by hand over to the workshop table.
Okay, thank you.
The boxes and such stuff.
That's all I needed to know. Thank you. Okay, you see a fair few cargo crates laying around the place full of parts, but you see no hide nor hair of any sort of lockers or fire extinguishers, any sort of PPE lying around.
Cool, I get to go to logistics and ask about that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, popping out.
Thanks, Craig. Or thanks, Wolf.
obstruction.
Hang up there for the time.
I saw Slater, he was in the commander's office.
Heck.
Okay, so when you come by and get checked out for the weird laboratory thing.
Nope.
Considering what we know about it right now,
As soon as everyone turned their back, he dipped out. That was the last time we saw him.
correct me if I'm wrong, Axel, but elementals have enhanced metabolism, right?
I believe so.
Okay. Probably going to be fine. Whatever this is, it's burning through people's system within 30 minutes, and that's regular intersphere humans. So, considering elemental metabolism and everything like that, I get the feeling it's not going to be much of an issue for any of you.
The spores give you a high psychedelic feeling. There's no permanent.
I wouldn't go sticking your face in it, but
also they.
Yeah, we were told it was in hydroponics, and we sleep there.
Specifically requested that we.
Oh, that's a bit of a problem then. Okay.
Restrict people from getting access to gas masks.
So potentially longer term exposure,
Because you can
I guess is what they're thinking.
The leaves, which is what the spores are on.
Okay, well, if I see Slager, I'll give him a once over.
And you can get some effects from it.
I was just coming by.
It occurs to you that you only just brought this in today.
Alright, whoever is in charge of hydroponics.
I mean, it's only been today.
I don't think there's anyone so far.
The
So
amount of PPE, the amount of PPE
we
they're
brought
gonna
it
have
in,
for
like,
gardening
still need to
just went up by like
I
2
brought
documents.
it in, brought it up.
I mean, if we can get something to supply us like
So it's been today,
oxygen,
realistically.
I'm pretty sure me and you can definitely move it and get it.
Okay, well in that case, it's probably not going to be much of an exposure for them.
I have a cleaning.
come on.
program
Let's
filters here.
I have a fucking shit ton of drugs.
Oh, acid reflex, you make such weird noises.
So,
why didn't this reflection probe bake again? What the fuck?
well, so what I need from the both of you, if you're comfortable changing here, you can use either side if you want. Change out of your work clothes into a couple surgical gowns. Your regular clothes will be brought in a little bit, and then basically just stuff your regular clothes.
This one baked? Why didn't that one? It's the second time in a row. Ugh.
We want to make sure that there isn't any potential for you all to expose, you know, anybody else, even like to the tiniest degree.
I should mention.
And it
that...
gives you room to get 4 samples, like you were saying.
Mm-hmm. What's up?
I should mention that me and Phil have pretty much walked around the entire ship as well by this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to just let the commander know. I don't think there's gonna be a huge issue, even if there's a tiny bit of exposure to people, but,
I
you
mean,
know,
it should have clung to us.
That would be for after something's gotten in your lungs and we're trying to cycle it out with clean air. That would
on station.
not help you during the...
Hi, I need to know where there's like a, what was it called again?
Respirators.
Respirator.
You know that.
Waffles got it.
Yep. You know that the engineers and the mech techs frequently deal with stuff that needs respirators.
Okay, good. I know where to go to get one. Thank you, Waffle. That's actually the first time I've actually pinged a DM and someone's actually came.
Yeah, we're bouncing around the place. We get a ping like every minute or so.
So sorry.
Good job. You did fantastic. You did good job.
DM on station.
Fast again.
Oh,
Hi, Waffle. Okay, so we want to check our roster to see if Priscilla is still employed and authorized to be on the ship.
1 second.
I was hoping today would be a chill day. Morris told us she quit. No, Security the gods. told us she quit.
She told us herself she
told
quit.
me. Yeah, she told us herself she quit. I thought today was going to be a calm day. The gods have said no. Today's not going to be a
Lunch
calm day.
crew is currently trying to figure out if Priscilla still exists in the system.
Today's
She's
not
still
going to be a calm day
employed.
for me. The gods
Yes.
decided.
She's an active member. She's a real person.
Okay.
Just under the shutter in the warming tray. Sorry, you'll need to make fresh tea.
Okay.
Okay.
You dig through your personnel records of anyone under your employ, and you find that Priscilla is still an active member of the ATK.
What the fuck? She handed in a resignation.
She handed a resignation and everything. Yeah, so does that mean it was never went through? Well, that brings up another issue then.
They never processed it?
They never processed it, if that's the case.
But
that brings up
she was
another
there the other day,
issue.
though, so she never left, so...
Well, she did leave for a while, and now she's back. Probably because she was still being paid, and it's like, okay, well, I need to work here then if I'm being paid. If that's the case, why wasn't it processed? That would fall under logistics, as they are manpower, yes?
And wasn't it she just on leave then?
No, she literally walked up to me and said, I quit. Gave the papers, said she filed the papers and everything. So, next up, we still follow the plan. Let's go find Indra.
Well, I mean...
Because this is actually serious now.
Just FYI, Spixer, if you have a sec.
And Reyes isn't here, so we'll have to go to the commander, who will then be able to talk to Reyes. Yes. Maybe we'll tell Indra as well. We'll see. She's also major. We'll inform both of them.
What's up?
Dinner crew is going full
This
on
is so
among us with
confusing.
Priscilla right now.
That's fine. Just don't give him anything. She's a real person.
Yep, they are trying to figure out why she turned in her resignation but is still employed.
They'll find that out eventually.
No. Because, okay, she literally told me, I quit. Shortly after that, she said, I filed the paperwork and quit. She then got on a leopard and left the ship.
You know, I was trying to play,
By 2 members of security.
The light is just not colliding. What? How long ago was that?
She said she quit too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was only planning to be out of Craig for like maybe an hour.
And then saying, I filed the paperwork.
It has currently been
And
2.
Morris, at the time he was Major Morris, came and told us that she was gone.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that don't collide for processing sake.
Roma.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
who's
great.
second in command of Reyes?
That's not light, that's the reflection probe. For some reason.
Currently, that's
It didn't
me
bake.
integrity.
Cool, I'm gonna go with you instead. Come on, we need you to come with us to warehouse.
Alright.
We need to find Indra, and then we need to talk about some things.
Last time I saw her, Indra was talking with the commander. It seemed like her time was pretty well monopolized.
Doesn't matter, because this is actually kind of very important.
Sort of. It's got a box range. You can't see my hands, but it, like in this room, there is a reflection probe here-ish that has a bounding box that reaches across the entire room. And when that bakes, you can see the lights in the floor.
When they were running around together.
And this bright area here, right there. And it's all basically built to give a more specular look to things. For some reason, the bake all reflection probes button didn't bake all the reflection probes because Unity.
Tough Walker, however, thought more about it and said she quit. Therefore, she was
So you can see a little bit of a seam here between the two reflection probes. Because there's one that goes down this hall, and then one that goes down this hall.
Okay.
That, hey, we're still on the ship after she quit. He then says it is support's problem. Let me frame this in a different light. An unauthorized person is running loose on the ship. And security has just told us this sports issue. You see why I'm concerned and why I bring this up to Reyes, yes?
I see where the issue comes from, yes.
Waffle, can I grab you module 1 real quick?
These heads because we're kind of upset right now. Check the files ourselves and then go to Indra about it. However, checking the files, we see...
I was watching a little bit of the Priscilla stuff. I wanted to check in with you because I was thinking of referencing her for the dinner call tonight, but I wanted to hear a little bit about what's going on.
They are going full Among Us with Priscilla's employment because she handed in her resignation, but is still actively on the ship for reasons of Sprixer setting up pain.
Okay, then I'm 100% going to reference her for the dinner call tonight.
Just checking with Sprixer on that real quick. I don't know what she's planned for sure.
Okay, I'll do
it.
Thank you.
How are you sure that she actually submitted her paperwork?
What's up?
Hi. Oh goodness, I summoned a whole whack of it. I'm just trying to move this back into the corner there. The second I let go of it to open the door, I have lost ability to interact with it.
You weren't supposed to be able to move it to begin with. I don't know what's up with that.
No
What are you trying to do?
ever being on the order. All right, well, basically there's a bag here, a biohazard, biohazard bag with their old clothes in it. We're gonna try and get spores off of it, so Noble gave that to me.
Did you tell her that?
That bag is here and secured.
Not the right badge for that, but whatever.
Yes, I did. I told her that it didn't have.
So yeah, that'll work.
That it wasn't on the sheet. You must have missed me saying it.
Okay. All right. Well, now that you two are good, you're pretty much clear to return back to work.
Okay. By the way,
There. Fucking thing wouldn't spawn. What?
Beautiful man. Hello. When we took our clothes off, did it knock any spores off at all?
Nope. There is absolutely no notable recourse for anything outside of the general vicinity of that plant.
Okay. I was just curious.
All right, come on, you two.
The spores.
Hello, DM. We have been given permission to basically send out a communique to Ghost Bear Command, relaying that.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Okay. Hey. So what did we get in that order?
Always footing something. I tell you that much for footing.
This area looked brighter as well. Don't know. Let's go check in with this.
Worked me up.
I mean, if you want to say
you're not the only one.
There's just so much stuff that just
Actually, let's make this a proper
exercise.
Cadet Dominic, you are to report to security for firearms training immediately. That is on the double time. Move it!
Yes, sir.
Rad, I still need to kick Dominic's ass. In character, though. I probably shouldn't. He's still in character. I was considering going like chittery noises behind just to screw with him.
Third shift company. I ain't gonna stop you, but you don't have to be here anymore.
Honestly, I don't have any.
Up here. Nothing of note.
You're free to go too, then.
Alrighty.
To there.
Hey, did you ever been
Attention Cadet Flowers, please report to the armory for firearms training. I repeat, Cadet Flowers, report to the firearms training.
Looks like they're doing some
I guess-
firearms.
I am
Needs
supposed to
to
go
get
see
Haven
him
to
after this, I guess.
tamp down the hair on the back there. It's kind of hovering.
You should have to watch.
I'm talking about the ones that you see in theaters.
Okay. Is it about time for me to go back and Craig? I think it might be.
Spunky asshole.
Are they still talking up here?
And definitely annoyed the hell out of Darling, because he was my lance captain for a while and he was put in direct responsibility, but
Yeah, you know what? It's time to go back to Craig.
I know.
Nope, not casual. FYI, I am moving back to Craig mode. Anyone needs me?
Copy. Any notes that we need to know for your module?
For Psychomato, currently, just everyone's been pretty much informed that any sort of effects peter off to nothing after 30 seconds of being not in the area, and anyone who gets their blood tested sees increased serotonin and endorphin levels and a general feeling of well-being. Other than that, nothing. Okay. Not global voice, personal mirror. Just make sure we're still calibrated. Close enough. Go. Also.
Quickly, that black fire's in. I'll take over here so you guys have some space.
Alright.
Trail seeker types.
Ow!
I'm sorry, Craig. I saw you come in the last second.
And everyone, this is Lieutenant Kent. Live firearm training is now active.
Hey.
Hey, Craig.
Hey. Hi, you're from the bar, weren't
Craig.
Yep.
you? How you guys doing?
Not familiar
Just giving
face
a
from the
tour.
bar.
Yeah.
I like the new hairdo, by the way,
You're
Colin.
the member of Alpha? Thanks. And
You're
is
the
it
fancy
from-
ass man.
Ass man.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. How are you been?
Honestly, could be better, but work with what I got.
Alright, I don't know.
Greetings.
Waffle, the locker that Johnny was requesting in the
We finished up
weapons
on
bay,
there.
or weapons
It's
lab,
pretty good.
is that
Yeah.
not there for a reason they haven't gotten it, or is it just lampshaded?
Should be. I left Abby to kind of finish up, so hopefully she was able to get it enough to the point where it could stand on its own two legs. But I soon realized that all our bays are full.
Yeah, the Jenner's going out through the salvage bay, so there'll be a little bit more of a spool up time. That is just for this drop until we get the Viper back up and running. And I just, the moment I start talking to you, I gotta call. 1 second.
Okay.
Module 1, please. Alright, what was the question?
The locker and the equipment, aside from the Gauss rifle parts that Johnny ordered, he was. Is there supposed to be a locker there that we're lampshading, or is it not there for a reason?
He just has to go acquire one from somewhere. It's no big deal or anything.
Gotcha. So he's physically picking up that from logistics.
Yes.
Copy.
By the way, five words or less in Commander's quarters. Let's go see how things going down here. I feel like I never get to do any actual mech teching. Greetings, Conrad.
What's up?
Feeling any better? I'm gonna guess no.
So. What's going on?
Just got back from the Leopard. Got some Viper parts for the, parts for the Viper rather, for the refit, so they're heading on up in short order. I'm also gonna check in on Unga Bunga real quick.
Good.
Good, looks like the repairs are holding. No sort of weird shit. I have been away all day so far. Has there been any progress on the hatchet, man?
I gotta be, arms going right now, so it's fixing the armor. Got to get through about half of the connection so far.
Okay.
It's actually a lot easier than I thought.
Yeah, it's a pretty simple
Jason
mech.
was looking for you.
Oh?
Waffle, real talk, is
give
she
the Imposter
not
one because
painted
they made
in
it for even
canon?
maintenance in hand.
Can I throw a fit?
Module 1.
What's up?
The Viper is currently stripped down and getting refit.
Got it. I'm just gonna throw a bit of a fit.
You requested this, though.
No, I know. It's just, she's dumb.
Alright.
He's just in deep thought.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's, every time I try to talk to someone, I get a call on my PDA, I swear. Alright, anyway, so, what was the question?
I was gonna say, Jason's been looking for you.
Mhm.
He's all about the simulators again.
I already talked to him about that. We already got it settled.
Okay.
I know, is he
He
actually
wanted
gonna take
to.
no
He wanted to be
yes for an
able.
answer this time?
He actually. I told him what was up. He wanted to be able to run aerospace sims in the pods. I told him we didn't have the software because Johnny forgot to get when last he was on shore leave.
By the way, behind me, the
Do
door
you want to
opens.
trigger it? I don't think Drake's ever seen the arms in action, to be fair.
The door behind me opens and out pops a crate. I'm gonna grab that real quick. There we go. Special order. Got a bunch of parts for the
What is it?
inside. Bunch of endosteel struts for the inside of the side torso there.
Nice. Also, they delivered your box of stuff that you wanted.
Yes,
put
the
it
Sun
in.
Dragon.
Yeah, I put it into your room.
Noted. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yep. Sun
I also
Dragon.
already moved all my stuff and fixed everything in the other office.
All right.
Took me a while, but I was able to do it.
I need a respirator.
Okay. The PPE cabinets are up in the command room or command control center. I can English.
The room upstairs.
Yes.
Yes.
Far
the
wall
lockers.
lockers.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Greetings.
Watch it, YouTube.
Can I help you with
room,
something?
please.
Oh, now we got it.
Deals.
What can I help you with?
You need help?
She looks
Ah,
gross,
we
being
got it.
shaved down. Why do you always have to take all the paint off?
Because if we didn't,
That way
it
we
would get
can
in the
get to
way.
the underneath.
Yeah. Actually, you can see on the left and right torsos there, we actually have the bays completely open. And
what are you doing
this,
to her?
we are adding in those ballistic mounts, as you requested.
Ah, yes. Yeah, I want her to try something new. Not just lasers, do ballistics.
And
Honestly, ballistics are kind of my thing.
in here,
I don't
we
think
actually
I
have a bunch of reinforcement struts and link-ups for that very thing. Here you go. Whoa!
Okay.
Where's that tool bin?
Why?
Tee. Did it get moved out of Alpha Bay? The toolbox. Where did it run off to?
Weapons lab.
Why is it down to weapons lab? We need to get him his own thing. Alright. 1 sec.
Well,
I'll just
be
grab my
glad it's
own.
there now, under watchful supervision. I found it in the break room. Apparently Slager got a hold of it. And was chasing flowers with a welder.
Are you sure that one was ours and not
I don't
engineering's?
All evidence points to the contrary. It was ours.
Great. Is that still in the break room? Or in weapons lab?
No. Weapons lab.
Okay, 1 sec.
Oh, I feel bad.
Excuse me.
You make a pretty nice door, I guess.
Alright, apparently our toolboxes ended up in the weapons lab, so I have to go run down to get it.
That's because Slager took the other one.
You only have the one.
Yeah.
Gotta order another one.
Apparently there was one. There was apparently one in weapons lab that they were using, and then Slager took that one, and then they needed the one that we had up here. So.
But we only have the. All right. I'm gonna go get some tools.
That's what I was told.
So,
Excuse me.
we're doing that.
I guess I have to do my training, so you have the choice if you want to come and hang out while I fire guns, or have our wonderful
I'll
security guards.
come and go while you fire guns, but at some point.
They can close the door. Why is it we own the biggest part of the fucking ship and we have one toolbox?
Couldn't pick up by hand, so like the barrel assembly
Greetings.
and such.
Oh, hi, Craig.
Still,
Did the toolbox
Hey,
end
thanks
its
for the
way
days.
back its way over here again?
yes.
Yeah, it's here.
Okay. Do you still need it? Need to do
Thank-
some stuff in the Viper.
Let's grab our tools real quick and we'll send it back over. Thanks for the day sleepers, by the way. Danny and I were up a lot later than I thought we were gonna be.
The day
With the leopard
sleepers?
weapons. Yeah, the chit you let me put on my rack so I could sleep in a little bit.
Hmm. I don't remember having anything to do that, but okay.
Danny and I were just up later than I thought we were gonna be.
Just remember you're getting sleep. Or remember to get sleep, rather.
Yeah.
How's she coming along, by the way?
Alright,
Well, I got the parts, waiting on the PPE to come in. We're gonna go get the PPE in our locker and fire extinguisher, and then we'll have it done.
Okay.
Yep, this should be pretty quick. Luckily, it's all parts that we can slot in and fire up. Oh.
Rex, can I get you in Module 2 when you have a sec?
Apparently we need more security on our shit, because apparently Slager got ours and running around with it.
I see. Does Slager have access to this space?
I don't think he does.
Want to just keep it in here?
I think we just need to order ourselves a second one and chain it to the frickin' wall. Like we did back when engineering was trying to pilfer it.
Engineering's still trying to pivot ours.
Yeah.
Well, they can get fucked, because they have 2, we have 1. You know, an entire ship to store there.
Oh yeah, Rawlings said we're postponing the weapons test on the ship.
Kinda figured.
Another week.
Did she get any sort of clearance to do this at all?
Never even mentioned.
Not that I know of.
Figures.
You alright?
Oh, good evening there, crew of the Actium. It's Priscilla here, just looking to wish you a happy day, yeah? We have a wonderful mixture of chili cake and Oh, my bad, I read this wrong. Although chili cake sounds like a really wonderful idea now that I think about it. Any hoodles, just head on down there to the mess hall and get your grub on, and we'll see you soon.
Jesus Christ, no.
Wait a minute. Wouldn't chili cake just be cornbread?
If you spice it, I guess.
I guess.
I mean, that would be something you would put chili on, I guess.
At that point, would chili be like a topping instead?
Well, I mean, I think it's
why are we
topping on a cake.
entertaining this notion?
I'm gonna go see what the damage is. Have fun, y'all.
Cards down for a second, Waffle. I did notice on the readout for the hatchet men, it is missing the AC-10.
What do you mean missing?
There is no descriptor for the AC-10 on the readout, the diagnostic readout.
Alright, I'll fix that. Just give me a bug report for it.
Yep, I'll leave you a small note.
Just use the bug report form in the pins.
Major Indra puts it in. She puts it in.
Greetings.
If she doesn't, she doesn't. Oh. Not my job to approve or disapprove things.
What?
Hey, Greg.
Yes.
Where do you want your seeds and your lamp go?
Go get him.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yep.
Didn't someone come by and pick those up already? I heard it was put in my bunks.
There was a misunderstanding that occurred, so I thought they were delivered.
Marcus
They
is on
haven't
the
been
way
delivered
anyway.
yet, so I need to run those out, so.
I
There's a
will...
miscommunication between me and our logistical guy.
I will check with Glenn, because he's the one who told me that he picked it up. 1 second.
Oh, if he did he actually come and pick it up then did they actually come and pick it up? Do you know? This is
Not seen him. I've been busy with medical and fucking all kinds of shit.
Fuck it, I'll play it out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some fucking food.
It's all good. Yeah, go get some food real quick.
I'm
Sorry
just
about
gonna-
this.
I'll just use a dolly to get my stuff up. Don't worry about shooting it through the logistics system.
I mean, we do have a door up there.
Oh.
Pretty sure it is. To your right.
Where?
Over here.
Ah,
This
there
right
it is.
here, this white box. It's gonna magically pull one out.
Hey.
Yeah. There you go.
Well, the heat lamp is the heaviest thing in here, but yeah. Looks like...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all 4 pouches I asked for. Cool.
I was gonna run it to you guys, but then I had a whole little questionnaire with my crew mates about the incident up in the hydroponics area.
Incident?
The Capellan man trap?
What? Did I miss something while I was
Okay,
out
to
in the
my
leopard?
understanding,
You did.
yes. So there was from what Phil told me, this opened up and brought us a plant. That is what Phil told me. We
Make
don't
it
know
sound
where
like
it came
magic.
from. I don't know who it was for. I'm assuming it's the AI. Just pulling its bullshit on us as always. So that's my wild guess, unless you know something about it that I don't.
I mean,
Ashen was talking about something about a canine wintergreen or something like that.
Yeah, that's what they were saying, but I'm like, I guess I'll talk to him about it. But yeah, that just showed up today, and they took it up to hydroponics, gave it water, and you know, now that happened, so that was a fun time.
That happened?
Totally not upset that we didn't have spores start shooting out, and apparently it gives people hallucinations or something.
Okay.
Yeah. That's been my day so far. I also got killed by I think some kind of coil thing being rolled down at me because a crate wasn't properly wrapped, so it broke out, and
well, you don't look killed.
I went to medical. I didn't die. I'm alive. I know, right? I was apparently very lucky to survive that.
Huh.
So
man, I picked a hell of a day to sleep in, Craig.
Took a hell of a day to jump on the leopard.
I picked a hell of a day to work.
Anyway, I'm gonna go rush this down to my bunk
so far.
and get dinner.
Yep. Sorry about that.
Get that
It's alright.
locker and everything set up, and then dinner sounds good.
Yeah.
What was for dinner again? I kind of blanked out.
Chili.
I think it's chili and cornbread or something.
I hope it's not what Priscilla said.
Oh, don't close the door. Okay.
I don't really pretend to understand things anymore on the ship.
Ooh, excuse me.
Oh, so the ship's haunted?
She's not a frickin' ghost, she's an employee. She's a bit batshit. Yep. Greetings, Lieutenant Payne. Dinner. Dinner, 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 dinner. Greetings, Commander. What was actually for dinner?
I don't know. I haven't been there yet. Shit. Don't comment on it. Don't.
F-I-I-K. Fuck if I know.
Don't. I'll get something to eat. Okay, it's just duty calls.
All right. More or less. Not a hugely complex episode.
No, I give it back to Katora. He said he would give.
Yes, I gave it back to her.
I don't think Romas got the security because
what's
they were
the
already
barricade?
because he is dealing with.
Chief Anderson, do not go anywhere near here. This is currently a biohazard.
It's a long story.
Romas is dealing with that.
You all don't have any sort of like respirators or anything like that we could borrow.
Down in the PPE
Do we?
lockers in the control centers, should be able to find some. Not Slayer. Sebastian already took some.
I can take you down to the security bunks right now, and we can get you.
Okay, I just need something so I can get up there.
Follow me.
All right.
In all likelihood, you're not going to be able to get up there.
Popping over to DM mode real quick. As soon as I change avatars. Greg is doing stuff. What are you doing up here? Slap.
System and probably won't be a problem for too long. Thank goodness it's not some sort of...
Alright, I noticed that a bunch of people are about to do more winter fruit shit, so I'm back in DM mode for a second.
I agree with you completely.
Noble had an update there. They had a natural one when they attempted to move it, and so they put it in front of a main ventilation system that is blowing the spores throughout all of hydroponics.
Okay. Good freaking job. Boom turns into pile.
Where did we put the crates? Ah, here it is. Gonna open up one of the cylindrical containers.
Soon there will be clickers all over the place.
Where the hell are they not in? No, they're not in there. Hold on. Excuse me, Doctor.
Yeah.
Here they are.
The fake box.
Oh, perfect.
What's this doing here?
I'm gonna hand you a helmet.
Thank you.
Make sure when you put it on that you secure the locks. Very nice. And then gonna reach into his bag. He's gonna hand you a respirator. Here. Gonna hand you a second one and a spare one just in case.
Thanks.
Coyote.
Okay.
When you put that helmet on, it reeks of sweat.
Okay, people haven't been cleaning these out. Oh.
That should have been a spare one. That one should not have been worn by...
Yeah,
reeks. Should not have been worn by... Oh, God.
Anyways, whatever. It'll work for now. There isn't some sort of indicator of, who wore this helmet last, huh? Some sort of security passer.
No, that would be insane. If we had the ID tag every piece of our gear, we wouldn't be able to even get up fast enough to get people on board.
Right. I just mean, you run your comms through the helmet.
I love picking on Coyote.
I don't know, with last accessing the comms. They would have their credentials, right?
There's Aiden. Duck walking.
Not every helmet is marked for tags.
It's highly illegal, and I didn't want to get
DM on station.
Don't move it just yet. We are going to move it into a less trafficked area over there. Romos is Canopin.
You want to handle this, Waffle?
He's dealt with the plant before.
Okay.
Alright, what's the situation?
So, we are going to move the plant into the less trafficked area over there. He has dealt with the plant before. Romos is Canopin. He's used to this kind of bullshit.
I'm wearing a respirator. Also, I'm the one who ordered the plant. I did not know the spores would be like this, but...
Yeah, both of us are equipped, but we got a dose of it earlier because there was too much for even the respirators for a moment.
You notice that although there is trace amounts of the spores kicking around the place on your visor, that this plant has actually gone dormant. At some point between its watering and now, it has stopped sporing.
So I was going to say that before. I asked who watered it. I just did that out of nowhere. With my research on, trying to find a way to make unicorn pop and all that shit, would I know that watering this plant is what made it start sporing?
Frustratingly, you do not recall any sort of documentation on this behavior on any of the health logs you saw.
I just knew that this was the plant where I could get legal, unicorn pop juice. Okay, let's move this.
In fact, you remember, looking this up, that the fruits are only marked as health foods. High in antioxidants.
Oh, the
and
fruits aren't
protein.
what I was after. It was the leaves.
Alright, so you already know.
Yeah, Magic already... he told me weeks ago.
Alright, fair enough.
Situation's handled. Doctor is cleared to enter with respirator. There's still some spores kicking about here.
Oh.
Rolling on that. Yep.
Although the fruits would make a good drink. They're like blue tomatoes.
There. With a 4, it seems that the ventilation system is running slower than you would like. It is still quite contaminated up here.
Oh boy.
And
So, yeah,
do me
we
a
already talked
favor
about
before you send anybody out, make sure they have a respirator.
And I know you said your character was used to this session, but... Oh, wait, no, you're wearing a respirator. Never mind. Forgot about that.
I'm wearing
Yeah,
a
both of us
respirator,
are
but also,
respirators.
yeah, I mean, if you look at my character sheet, Nightlife Connoisseur is my thing. He's been on all the drugs all the time for a while. Like, he's used to it. He hasn't been on drugs since he's been on the Actium, though. But he does want this plant to survive, not only for the fruit issues, but also because the leaves would make us money.
Alright, I'm gonna make sure that the medical takes some samples from it and examines it so that we can figure out why the hell the plant is not doing what it's supposed to be doing and is causing spores everywhere.
Well,
this thing doesn't
to be
even
fair,
look like
the
a fern. What kind of
To be fair,
wait,
the
what kind of plant makes spores and fruit? That doesn't make any sense.
The main chemical ingredient, I have all the ingredients for Unicorn Pop except the main chemical ingredient, and the only way I could find it legally was in the leaves of this plant. So that's why I had Lark order it.
Some fucking fern tree hybrid this thing is.
It's got drugs in it.
Yeah, no kidding. Wonder if we could actually use it for some sort of medicinal purpose.
Well, that's what I was
Yeah,
going to say, is
probably
take one of the
could.
smaller fruits.
You said your character was Canopen, right?
Yes.
Alright, give me a knowledge check real quick.
Sure.
This is a Canopen fruit, isn't it? Canis winter fruit, I believe Magic called it.
Let me check one thing, because I got my character sheet approved recently. So that would be a modified 10.
Okay. You don't know the specifics of this plant,
'Cause-
but you know that it is from your home nation of Canopus. And...
Well, the major that Romos has is actually called Seen It All, so...
Okay. And in doing so, you remember that there are plants like this in certain farms, biologically engineered to be very easy to pollinate, and therefore resistant to any sort of
disease. Oh, god damn it.
What? And you also remember that
No, I know.
certain plants similar to this, may not be this, are used in a lot of therapeutic and medicinal things in the magistracy of Canopus. Magistracy.
I just
Listen, I only ordered
remembered
it for the leaves.
why this thing is like a fern, a bastard child between an apple tree and a fern.
Okay.
Yeah.
So is it safe for me to take one of these fruits, out of this area?
Genetic engineering.
From what I know, the fruits are totally fine. From what my research was, it's the leaves that I wanted.
This thing is basically the bastard child between a mushroom, a fern, and a tomato plant, as you can see.
DM, I am attempting to remove one of the fruit.
Which one?
Just one of the fruit.
The dark blue one or the light blue one?
Is there a particular one I'm supposed to? Oh no!
Take your pick.
All right, dark blue.
It comes off without any sort of resistance whatsoever. Much like a tomato.
I guess they turn dark.
Apparently, those would be really good
right.
in a salad, from what I know. Like I said,
As I'm looking more at this, it's starting to come back to me. I remember seeing shit like this in the couple of years I was back there. This, it's essentially supposed to work really, really well in small spaces. You just like cover an entire room in like grow pods, set one of those in the middle, water it, smack it with a hammer, and then enjoy the high while it plants itself all over the fucking place.
So I asked Lord to get it for a very specific reason, but is there something we could do with it up here in hydroponics, or is there somewhere else we should take it? I just don't know.
I think we should keep it here probably, but just see if we can seal off this door.
I mean, it's not dangerous. I understand a lot of people have been having issues, but...
Or at least have an air curtain going right there. I think if we keep it localized to this room, it should be fine, but anybody who
Can we
gets
keep
some
these
of it,
vents
they're just gonna
blowing
be
this way?
high
Well,
for a couple of weeks. Or not weeks, a couple of hours maybe.
Ashton.
Well, minor exposure is basically
You
clear.
look
I
at
did
this
some
plant.
research on it before I ordered it, so...
Okay.
You take a look at this plant, and if you were a betting man, you'd reckon that this plant needs some more water.
Hey, Trentair, do you have a respirator on?
Yeah. Why?
I think we need to water
Because
this
I think
plant.
he's about to do something stupid. Yep.
Oh, doesn't that kick up spores when we do that?
Well, it happened last time, but does it happen every time? Might as well experiment,
Well, let's find
right?
out in the name of science, I suppose. Do we have some water around? Somewhere we can get water? I mean, this is a
We
hydroponic
should.
thing, right?
Water was repaired up here earlier. Kind of repaired. You have anything to say about this, Romos?
Nope, just gonna watch the stupidity. Gonna sit
I
on
mean,
this bay
I would
and watch
highly
the
advise
stupidity.
DM, where can I find... I'm sure there's like a water pot with
I'm
water around
Canopin,
here, or
I'm
like a
fucking
faucet
used to
or
it.
something.
Okay, Michael said the same thing. I just...
Ashton, as you walk this way, your ankle nearly collides with a spigot. But it doesn't, because you rolled a 17.
Okay.
Oh.
Is there something I can hold water in around here?
At the moment, you do not see any sort of hookup. Or a hose to hook up, rather.
Honestly, if
Or
you're gonna fucking water the damn thing, you might as well just move it over and...
Yeah, pour water directly into it. Also, Ashley,
let's-
are you... Do you have a respirator on yourself?
I have a respirator on, yeah. I got one from security.
Okay.
All right.
Still, in all
In the
seriousness,
name
I
of
should probably be
science.
the one doing this.
All right.
Just out of abundance of safety. If
Don't
something were to
water
happen,
it
I'd
too
just-
much. It looks like it needs a little bit more water.
We're just gonna do a little bit, just a tiny bit. Okay.
Give it like 5 or 6 seconds, and we'll
You
see what happens.
might want to take a couple more steps back in case this thing, Alright. Just gonna very gently turn on the tap.
You hear a squeak, and a gentle rushing of water is pattering against the dry soil. Nothing appears to happen.
So far, so good.
Gonna take a little while to absorb anyway, so.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I was asleep when it happened earlier. Are we sure that watering the plant is what caused the
All
thing,
they said
or did
was
it just come
watering it was.
I mean, I poked it with a baton earlier.
Is it
Wait a minute.
possible that it's just an old plant and it came with those spores on it? Like,
Well, it's possible. It's also another possibility that it was
Oh, there we go.
dry.
There we go.
Oh, okay. Let's turn that off.
oh well, we know.
Okay. Huh. Oh, I sure hope I didn't get an exposure to that. Okay.
Well, I know why
As soon as-
Unicorn Pop does what it does now.
Yeah.
Wow. That's beautiful.
It actually is really pretty. I wish we could get it contained.
I mean, it's an open. If it's not, if they're genetically engineering something and it ain't pretty at the end, they ain't finished.
That's probably good amount of water. Shoot, did I turn that thing off all the way? Oh, hang on. There we go. Okay.
Oh.
All right. It's much better.
Hey DM, did the orange spores stop right when he turned the water off?
Not intentionally, but that was pretty cool. You somehow timed that exactly to 60 seconds.
Well, let's move it back and maybe cordon this area off. We'll tell Lark about it and the other, people working in hydroponics. We definitely do want this plant, not only for its medicinal purposes, but because I think it can make us a lot of money. That's why I had them order it in the first place.
Huh. All right. Well, I guess we're all done here then.
I mean, it seemed to.
Real quick, everyone, did the parts for the compressor come in?
Rolling.
I know this ping was from a bit ago, but did you guys still need a ping?
Nope, we're just.
Righto.
It's already handled.
Thank you.
Okay. Natural 20.
Alright, Psychomato is coming to a close. They have figured out how to trigger it and all that fun stuff. I'm going to go be right back for 2 minutes and then pop into Craig.
Copy that. Do you know if they dealt with the obsessive amount of spores in there, if that's still active?
Ventilation system is slowly handling it. It's going to take a sec,
Copy.
but... Alright, y'all. I need to use the restroom and refill my water, so I am going to mute myself and go AFK for a second. Be right back. There we go. Now you can hear me. Right. Let me get that order backwards. Testing. There I am. Bleh. Craig Anderson. Actually. Viewpoint, when was it? Birds. Yes. Damn, invisible. Damn. Whatever, then I'll look at this direction.
Navy for 15 years before this. I told you that already. So it's not as though this is uncharted territory.
Cake.
It's very true, but a ship like this on a...
It's chilly.
Yeah,
Here's the man. Here's the man who wants the hot sauce.
I'm waiting.
Here it comes.
We have ice cream cake.
Ooh.
Hello, Greg. Welcome.
Hello. I'm kind of late for dinner because I got hung up.
We had nuclear death sauce, but then we shotgunned it.
No, we have more. It's still hot.
We do have more.
Yeah.
All right. Now, is that the kind of spice?
Bottles left.
Okay, thank you. Is that the kind of spice with flavor, or is it just pain? Because there's a difference.
No, it's flavor. If you want pain,
personally.
Yeah, that sounds like just pain.
It's mostly flavor. If you want pain, we have extra.
I do require a little bit
You
of
want
flavor
to
with my spice.
Just to hurt him, so...
Okay, then normal spicy this. Have some
I
salad.
was looking into it,
Maybe
Craig. I reckon
nice
we can definitely make chili
vegetable, and there
sauce
you go.
chili sauce powder ritual.
Dallin, I
shouldn't be too hard. We just need a way to dry out the chilies, but I reckon we can do it in an oven.
Yeah, the sun dragons have a nice tang to them. I really love those.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to those.
Damn, I still haven't been
peppers.
able to plant those strawberries. And now there's hallucinogenic plants in hydroponics.
Ooh, fun. Can we go get high?
No.
Don't go there or else you have to go to medical.
Uh,
I think SCP has some hydroponics. Well, have
If you want to
unicorn
see a
pop.
rainbow, go to Mech Bay.
Eat your dessert before you eat your dinner.
I painted a rainbow in
There are
Mech
drugs
Bay.
in the mech bay?
Oh, shit.
Oh, okay, that makes a
I
lot
didn't
more
know
sense.
they were off shift. I didn't know
Did
it
that,
was off shift.
We have
the whole plant thing gets sorted.
Just because you're on the ship.
Yeah, well, hey. Here, take a look at this. Holds up the blue.
Woo, I need
tomato looking
food.
thing.
He's gonna bang his head against the table.
That's what's causing all the issue. A leaf.
Okay, well, the leaf I am not going to hold up here because apparently it's laced with psychedelics. But the fruit,
Oh, the fruit.
apparently is not much of an issue. I don't know what the properties are, but apparently it makes a damn good salad. Apparently it's got some medical properties too, so we're gonna analyze it.
Birthday boy.
Yeah, it just looks like a blue tomato. Hard to see what all the fuss is
Yeah.
about.
Well, the fuss is the spores that are making everybody high, but those are pretty minor, in all honesty.
Yeah, I don't want to go, so I'm probably going to do my best to avoid it.
Yeah, is hydroponics still locked down, or did security get it all handled?
Yeah,
It's locked down for the moment just because, the potential for
gonna
spores is
be-
still a little bit higher.
locked down to air out for the rest of the day.
Fair enough.
Hey, Trentaire, welcome. I'm going to talk with Danger after dinner's finished and everything.
It's lit, but it's still locked down.
We'd be better off buying him and Irby and then retrofitting it so it can actually fit. If you wanted to do that.
Seems I'm a bit late to eat with the med techs.
now.
How's it going over here?
Craig,
Yo.
what is the inner sphere equivalent of a Kit Fox C?
ECMAMS.
Wait, what about a spider?
Lasers and machine guns.
Well, Flea carries some of that.
It's not very
but
many
that's too
weaponry
small.
hardpoints, but maybe.
I'm gonna say no on a spider because you can't even eject out of one. You go critical, you're screwed.
That's true. That is fair.
Just don't get hit for it.
They don't have ejections.
I was.
No, there's no ejection seat in the spider.
You remember? I remember hearing news coming into clan space from before the clan invasion. Apparently, you guys had maulers that auto-ejected. Even if you took like very minimal damage, you just spit you out.
Sounds like a design flaw right there.
Wait, those are... I don't know, ask the man that worked with the Cretans. That's a Cretan design. If the last TRO that I looked at was correct.
I think they fixed it fairly quickly, but if I remember from the news reports that I got to read every now and then, there would just be like random ejection out of one of the maulers, and it always made me laugh.
That made the news?
What about the Panther?
Panther might work. It's more of a sniper from afar. I don't think it carries ECM though. Does it?
Yeah.
No.
Well, if I stay attached,
TPC.
we can potentially ditch the ECM, because if I'm attached, the Headhunter has ECM on it. So it will cover a single mech. But then you'd be moving at 2/3 speed.
Yeah, I think the Jenner might be the best fit, honestly.
That's why we generally have you riding with me, because I can carry the extra weight.
But yeah, come to think of it, I think we can jury rig an ECM into the Jenner. It's got the pod space for it. It might be a little bit of a retrofit to get working, but if I remember the loadout of the Kit Fox, it carries something similar to it. I know Cull is currently running the Jenner though, so it might be a little bit of a conflict there.
Is she? She's got her Viper now.
Viper is currently undergoing refit.
You know, the closest fit I can actually think of to the Kit Fox might actually be like the Assassin or something like that.
The Assassin.
That's a medium, though.
The Assassin is pretty good.
I hate the Assassin though. They are so limited. They're so limited. That is such a horrible design.
It's heavy flank.
It's.
I mean, if you're gonna get in a medium like that, you might as well get into
There's really no mech that's comparable of the same weight class, in my opinion.
Yeah, you're either going heavier for the features or lighter for the speed.
Well, okay, so I know the what is it called? Flamethrowers.
Fire starter.
The fire starter.
Thank you.
Yeah.
They're on the cheesy poof bags.
I know. You ever see me with a cheesy poof bag in my fucking hand?
Not that we've
got
seen.
a point, you know.
Don't want to stain your freaking metal armor orange.
Yeah, it'd be a bitch to fucking clean. But I was gonna say we could pull the flamers off. Retain.
Machine guns and put small pulses on there.
Could do small pulses, and then we can stick AMS on it. It would be the same weight class, and it moves even faster than the Kit Fox, if I remember correctly. I remember the specs. It's just at some point we might try to upgrade it with ECM. I don't know what the space looks like in one of those things.
How the fire start? It's been a long time since I've actually touched one of those things, but I think the pod space is slightly limited. I think it's mostly in the arms.
If anything, I could just ride on it as well. That way you'd have ECM coverage until I bail off. But then you'd have the speed to come pick me up again whenever you needed. What do you think, man?
And it's one of the heavier armored of the light mechs as well. I think it
2
has
mediums,
like
2 machine guns, 4 small pulses.
4 small pulses?
That's I thought it had
to replace
4 flamers.
To replace
so
the replace the 4 flamers, yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to play around in the lab helper to find that
potentially
one out.
Potentially pull the mediums, and that might make us room for an ECM, depending on how creative Craig can be.
You gotta find that mech first. The pickings out here aren't so great.
A fire starter?
Yeah. Market here kind of sucks, especially with their freaking 2 stars.
I think they're made on Taurus.
Are they?
If I could get clearance to the communications room, I could find us everything we need. I swear it. I know what strings to pull.
Well,
I don't mean buy it. I mean I know where to find it. Know where to get it.
That one you'll have to.
God, this communications room.
Because I think it would be.
I already tried. I'm waiting. I miss my comms. God, I miss it.
Maya.
What do you think, Maya?
What's your input? Do you think that would be a mech that would be suitable for you? Or do you want to go with something different?
We could always test run it in the sim pods as well.
I think I would want to wait on a decision until we test it.
Okay.
Maybe throughout the week we could try and test different configurations.
We can test different configurations. Sure. We can test out different mechs as well that are in the catalog.
Yep, the sim pods are back up to full functionality after the one Tobias thing.
Craig, I want a bushwhacker. Let's get a bushwhacker.
I would love a bushwhacker if we could find one. They're all up in the frickin' Laren area.
I know. But have we ever identified what the thing was that blew off Athena?
Where Timberwolf?
I mean, the commander does have the dual hand.
Cold storage.
But, yeah, the commander still has yet to review those black box tapes. I think it just kind of slipped through the cracks there.
I'll talk to the commander, see if I can get you access to the comm rooms. I think we might be moving north soon.
I have brought it up to the major, and they're gonna bring it up to the commander. I'm just waiting on that. Apparently, he's been going through a lot recently. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, you got his shit pushed in by some lady on the away mission, shore leave.
Yeah, I was there. I was there.
Excuse me?
Oh yeah. Oh, it's so bad.
Apparently.
Somebody coming on to him.
Yeah, apparently some rich lady called him down to her limo, and then he came back up completely beaten to hell. So I'm guessing he didn't have what she wanted.
Oh, Commander.
A dick?
No, I kind of.
That is a part of it. That is a part of it.
Out of characters, I have 2 little puppies I'm fostering.
I see you. I heard what you said. That doesn't mean I liked it.
I mean, fair. That is completely valid.
Anyway, I see everyone has cake, and I just finished my stuff, so I'm gonna grab one.
Yeah.
I thought I knew my cake was. I'm gonna see what Kenny's doing.
They were running around the ship at one point.
Oh, the head count that's not they don't exist.
Sit down, Fletcher.
Oh, fuck! I guess they fucking died.
Somebody ejected the corgis on you.
Oh no!
So I see everyone running around with cake.
I don't know what the heck they did.
What's that about?
Hey, what? Yeah. Would you like a slice?
It's not the chili cake that Priscilla was talking about, right?
No,
no, it's strawberries and cream ice cream cake.
Okay, that's a little bit better.
Strawberries and cream ice cream cake, and I'll have you know it's a 4 out of 4. It's fucking delicious.
Out of 4.
It's the best cake you'll ever had.
Yeah, I think I went to an engagement party for a friend, and it looks quite like that, actually.
Looks quite, yeah. I'm pretty happy with my work.
Yeah, I don't normally go for sweets, but that's pretty damn good.
I didn't say that, but that's what I heard.
I appreciate that, so thank you.
Thank you. And you're welcome.
I mean, I get all the funny. Fucking hilarious. Yeah.
That was a small target to hit anyway.
Come on.
Some of these people even chortle. You ever seen somebody chortle from the apparently she quit entire months ago? Turned in her resignation letter and then was back the next day.
Greetings.
And they've checked.
Sounds like she's a real blowhard.
They've checked through everything. Like, they saw her submit the paperwork, and it never went through. So they thought she was unauthorized, brought it to security. Other security told them it was a support problem. Now it's a personnel issue, and I'm just trying to figure out what the hell.
I swear to the stars above.
Yeah, this
if
isn't
this
the only
prompts
mystery on
more,
ship, man.
Oh, the ship is haunted. The ship is haunted. I am going to scream.
Logistics
The
are
ship
already
is
on our
fucking
ghost.
haunted.
to say the ship is haunted.
It's not haunted. Everything that has happened can be explained.
So, Indra, let's hear about a
Yes?
demonic plant hijacking the frickin' hydroponics.
Ashton didn't do research on a plant that he ordered.
I have info on that one too, if you want that.
Sure, I'm curious.
I think I got the whole situation, but you can break it down to him.
The ship's not actually
Okay. You wanna go talk to the commander?
It's not haunted.
I really just want to finish my conversations with him, but yeah.
Go ahead.
No!
I won't keep you.
Yes! Alright, we're doing this. We're gonna scare the shit out of everybody.
Friend here. Everyone has for me. Dead bodies were found on the ship. It's definitely haunted.
It's... No!
If it's not haunted... Fuck!
No!
If it's not haunted, explain Heinrich.
I'm going to haunt
Heinrich
this ship.
is a fever dream. We don't talk about Heinrich. He's not real. The green isn't real.
That's Boris!
I don't know. It's something that he has been going on about for months now.
I think he's just trying to convince himself at this point.
Apparently third shift or something?
Yeah, they're crazy.
And as soon as
Yeah, third shift's a little bit unhinged.
done, I'll join you guys later for drinks.
So yeah, demonic plant.
Like,
what
have you
happened?
guys ever seen the acting head of third
wave.
shift's engineering?
Over here really
Dude carries a wrench around everywhere.
I mean, I do
Hey,
too.
Sergeant, have you seen Sergeant Taggart
That's
anywhere?
not that strange. He's an engineer, I guess.
No? Okay.
No, I mean, like, carries the wrench, and I swear there's blood on it. Like, I'm pretty sure he's beaten somebody to death with that thing.
I'm sure it's just like oil or something, because like dried blood and like
Oil
oil, I mean,
does-
they have
Maybe
a
you're
similar,
whole
like a little bit of a
rats.
color.
Maybe, maybe.
It's a brutal way to take care of a rat. I mean,
Yeah.
whatever works, I suppose.
Yeah, well, they are not allowed on our ship, so...
Yeah.
Not since the incident.
Okay. So me coming over and...
Romas!
What?
You left before explaining
alright.
demon plant.
Okay, so
Sparring training? Question mark? I need to go get wave, and we're gonna do a spar at some point, anyways.
okay. So, demon plant. Bartender ordered it. Apparently, it's the only way to legally get the active ingredient in unicorn pop, and he wanted to earn us some money with it.
Okay.
Looks like a box.
It only spores when watered.
Sounds pretty, manageable.
Other than that, it's a pretty standard Canopen fare. Genetically engineered, is designed that you put it in a room, you water it, you close off the room, and you let it kind of plant itself all over the room.
A
And then you
Canopen
enjoy
drug
the high.
plant.
Damn it, where is she?
Oh no.
Where's Indra?
Tell me exactly where that is so I can be sure to avoid it.
Now, if you want samples
Not now,
from it, you
Craig.
can come
Where's
through
Indra?
the
This
same
is actually
as
more
everybody
important
else.
than the paint. AKA, people who are not getting paid, and paperwork is also not getting through.
Or you can do, fucking...
And being,
drink from
filed
unicorn
and actually
pop, it's the
done.
same shit.
Oh yeah, we do have unicorn pop now.
You want me
Andrew's
to talk about
lesson
the
with
paint?
Commander.
Let's be pissed later.
Okay.
Hey, before you leave, Dominic,
Whoa.
you were reporting at 0600 to the mech lab tomorrow to help
I need
clean
to have
that
a
shit
talk
up.
with him, and then we can do that.
It's
All right.
How much time do we have?
I'm gonna track wave down for a spar.
Demon plants. Wayward frickin' cadets painting my mech lab walls.
Oh, fun.
Yep, Dominic is now
did
banned
Abby
from
talk to you at all?
Earlier today. What about?
So outside of the wonderful job that happened with the left arm on Athena, the rest of her paint job is starting to look like shit. I think she needs just a basic color overhaul.
Okay.
I was talking with Maya and Abby, and we're thinking maybe painting it black with some gold accents where the white used to be. Is that something we can do?
I mean, it sounds possible, but it's a little outside the standard uniform that the commander wants. But then again, we have two mechs now that don't match. So
flowers and the chocolate.
Finally gotta get
Hey, Commander.
Yeah, I mean,
Stay.
Commander.
If you have questions, you can ask him now, because he's not leaving until he's chilling.
Right, yeah, she's all
Okay, to kind of get to know each other a bit before we go into anything business-wise.
Sorry, what's up?
Morris over here wants to repaint his lance to a new color scheme. It's a little bit outside the standard Actium blue, but if you're fine with that.
Just Athena, just Athena.
Oh,
right
just
now.
Athena.
Oh, send me the scheme. I'll look it over.
Dominic?
Okay.
Where is Mr.
She's in
Dominic?
the bar, Sergeant.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, I'll drop the scheme and I'll CC you on it as well.
Yep.
That way.
That was not strictly the orders,
Just
but those
as long
are the
as
orders
there's
that I'm
no
interpreting.
overly complex decals, the machine shop is still down for the count for some reason.
Nah, I mean, so the color and the shininess on the paint that you guys chose for the arm, perfect. I was hoping to maybe carry over that same feel to the rest of the mech.
Why do you hate ice cream so much? Like, there has to be something deeper here.
It's cold.
While maintaining a lower profile with the mech, but still keep it looking classy with the pink arm. We're thinking black and gold would probably go well with it.
Be nice.
That much metallic paint is gonna be a little costly, but
Go ahead. We're making sure the commander doesn't run for it now.
We're here for the commander.
I'll pay it out of my own salary if it comes down to it. It's not like I'm.
The difference between personnel salary and the command budget is a little bit of an order of magnitude difference here.
Sure.
You'd be paying that off for like,
You probably shouldn't have
I don't know, like 3 months just to match what we could just pull out of the coffers.
I thought you were saying that to me.
Charge it to the
I can't
department,
say
man.
anything
You
about
forget.
He
You forget.
free time color.
I used to get a 2% strip end off of all MRBC missions that we do.
Yeah, I think she's probably at the bar. I would guess.
I mean, that helps for
I don't
some
think we
of
saw her
it,
late.
but
Yeah, Callie didn't leave, as far as I'm aware.
yeah, for that much, hold on,
gonna
for
be
that
with
much metallic paint and tritone.
Okay, don't do. I'm not. All right, so the black doesn't need to be metallic. It just needs to be at least gloss. We can do the gold paint metallic.
Why do you need them
and
so
that'll
badly?
that'll just be details. Where the white used to be.
The metallic actually comes from the undercoat, so if we do it all at one go, that'd be easy to do it. I.e., it's on the frickin' base material rather than the coloration.
Ah, okay.
I don't have that working on the shaders.
So we haven't,
yet.
heard any,
Keeping that in mind.
explosions planet side or anything? Nope.
Well, Craig.
Okay, that's.
I'll let you work your magic. All right. I'll see if I can send you a coloring guide so you can paint by numbers as necessary.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, there she is.
What, were you prepping the net?
Speaking of the commander,
You're free to come in.
It was the woman had the voice of a cougar, wasn't it? The blonde one.
Door with cake.
Because we were keeping the commander in.
The blonde one? What?
Specifically instructed by Kala to make sure that.
Oh,
There was a woman after you at the party.
Yeah, no, she wasn't the one who invited me to the play. It was the Major Indra.
The one that hurt you, I mean.
Oh, yeah, no, she didn't. It was her henchman. I don't know. She tried to sounded like she wanted to proposition me, and I said no, and she didn't. I guess she's not used to getting told no.
For a prostitute, she was pretty hell armed.
Yeah.
Something tells me it wasn't that.
She's got a lot of. It definitely was not a prostitute. Apparently, she was someone with renown.
Damn well, I do like one. I'll admit that one.
When you're old and thirsty, I suppose.
I think it's less
Fair
prostitute and
enough.
more
No,
rich
those-
cougar.
Those were not the orders I was given, but that's how I choose.
Yeah, sorry I didn't make it to the, because Indra told me that you were invited to the showing as well.
The
Play?
showing? Oh, the play, yeah. Yeah, apparently they had a showing of Fiddler on the Roof, and it was...
Yeah, I was on my way there, and then I...
Beat up again, did you?
One of our own, I think... No. Someone in engineering got arrested, so I had to head over to the station, bail them out, and bring them back to the ship. I don't know, they got drunk and got in a fight.
Okay. And...
So I had to deal with that, and then I missed the plane.
One floating thing for you, Commander. You still have some black box footage that we need to review at some point. It's sitting on the back burner for 3 weeks.
We do. I was meaning to have Nicholas take a look at that, but he's not really here with us anymore at the moment.
Yeah, he went off to some sort of cross training.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get yourself an intelligence officer. What the fuck?
What? You know we have ladders, right?
We also have elementals.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I gotta reset mine to 20 because I just...
Trent, I hope you're not feeling too awfully tired to deal with whatever's going to come out of this.
I'm just rolling. At this point, it's to the point where I've been out of stamina for so long that I've just decided that I'm rolling at disadvantage everything now. The system needs work.
Yep, that's fair. Send that feedback on him.
Yeah, that's going to be my feedback for this session.
Oh God.
What are we?
On your feet. What are we doing?
We did it!
Shenanigans, that's what it is.
Not with this one, though. That
That
one.
was the world's thinnest cheerleader pyramid.
Apparently they accomplished some kind of mission. What that objective was, we do not know.
What was that supposed to be?
A cheerleading tower. Oh,
just a cut across the bone.
Axel.
Right and open and bleeding profusely.
Axel, what was that?
What?
Call it.
I have the first aid kit.
Yeah.
Testing unorthodox cleaning methods of the mess hall.
Just...
Oh, okay.
By putting blood on the
As an example,
ceiling.
if somebody has projectile vomiting and gets mess on the top of the room.
What the fuck would you need to eat to get something that high up on the... Thank you, Don. Alright. Clear the deck. Clear the deck. Come on.
Did you just almost call him Darling?
That counts? Limited success?
You guys...
What?
Major game this morning, and I didn't say anything too much, but people got hurt. And then we went back to this area, and an accident happened, and someone else got hurt. And now you were cutting your hand open to see if you could get blood on this. Why?
Because we did.
What sense does it make? What does it help? No, it's not funny because now we're just hurting people for the fuck of it.
That tends to be par in the course.
Okay, alright. Okay, alright.
A lot of our elementals.
You have angered the white mage.
Don't mind him. He's been having a long, stressful day.
Alright, let me just figure something.
Chanter, get that man a drink.
You need a drink?
I'm fine.
You asking LT? Give me the moonshine?
No, I'm fine. Get Trent a fucking drink. It sounds like he needs it.
Oh.
Does Trent drink? I think I've seen him
That's
in the
an
bar, but
idea.
never drinking anything.
If not, you could just give him one of these.
Situations.
Just gonna pull out a cigarette. You could give him one of these. I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
Well, one of the things that
he's not next to you anymore.
Could not get blood on the stairs, so he asked if he could get blood on the
It's
ceiling.
just a cigarette.
And then they promised if you're not able to get blood on the ceiling, it's very hard to do
Come
that.
on, let's get
so
you
we
up.
enlisted the help of Kala.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
And I saw it as an opportunity as to introduce an unorthodox way of cleaning the mess hall in case somebody ever suffers from projectile vomiting or a mess gets on the roof.
There are easier things to demonstrate with than blood.
All right. Yeah.
Yes, that's what I was thinking, but it was already in play.
Biological contaminant in the mess hall isn't generally
feels
a great idea.
like,
I will
Axel,
admit.
that your eyes are perpetually closed, and you need to pump some sense into yourself.
Oh, I got that.
Pardon? Actually, yeah, probably good that Axel does it.
Whoa! Axel, I'm not kidding.
Oh my
Your
goodness,
eyes
you
are
actually
perpetually
can reach.
closed.
You can easily reach.
There we go.
Yeah, no, that works.
Yep, that'll do it.
Okay then.
Lean, though.
Well, he's dead.
I think I saw others.
Methods of the mess hall.
It does rip a bit on you.
Though I can kind of understand why this happened because that was pretty much interpreted
there it
as
goes.
a challenge to Slager, and well, we know how Slager is about challenges.
Alright. Ashton, my favorite bartender.
Cool.
What's this I hear about a plant from Penelope?
I just did the reinforcements of the
We'll talk about that
side
in a second.
torsos to ensure the ballistics.
Do you want me to make this a
Full.
major darling or just darling?
I doubled and
Major.
triple checked to ensure that the structure.
She just put a bloody
is
handprint on the
100%
ceiling.
sound,
Maybe
so
hold back.
Those once they're locked in there, they're
Not my mom,
not
Craig.
moving anywhere. So
Hmm.
they'll be 100%
You
fine.
should do that.
once,
This was just all I could, and it's not that
I'm
bad.
leaving the
That's your
rest
best.
and
I
putting
can
in
touch
the
on the
weapons with Johnny since he knows more about plan tech and putting that
Yeah.
stuff in. So
What the fuck?
should be ready in 2
does that for
weeks.
some ritual stuff. I see it on top, but it's really weird.
Alright,
Sorry, I had voices in my head. Yeah.
You too.
A little bit spicy, not quite like a normal major darling, but I put half of one of Indra's pills in there. Major barley.
This is good. It looks great.
Major barley.
I love it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, I was hoping to
Yeah,
head
sorry
on up.
about the plant.
Yeah.
We could go together. Me and Romos and Transair all went, and we put it in a more suitable place. But we still have to get engineering to fix that. So,
Yeah.
you want to know why it's there?
Transair told me something about it. No, Romos told me something about it only triggering during watering, so it should be fine by now, right? I've been wanting to get up there and plant my sun dragons, but
It seems fine as long as you don't water it. Although it does seem to. Is there any way? You're mech tech. You're not an engineer. Is there any way to get a door on those both on two sides? Can we have a door so that only people with respirators could go in? It's beneficial. I promise it works. It's going to be a good thing to be on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Depends on where it is. Yeah, you come up.
I don't know. But going back up there, if I remember correctly, the hull isn't really built to handle a bulkhead door like that. But I knew we got a bunch of plastic when we were setting up the welding shop, or the welder stalls up in the machine shop. So if you put up a bunch of that,
the engineers could build a little sealed room for it. Apparently it does well in sealed rooms, but also it actually I was expecting Lurk when I asked Lurk for it. Also, I'm the one, as you know, I'm the one who ordered that plan. I expected it to. I didn't expect it to be so fully well grown. I also didn't expect it to make everyone high who got near it. So those are two different things. But there's the fruit in itself is delicious. I mean, it's kind of like a tomato. The fruit in and of itself is delicious, but the leaves can be used medicinally. And also to help me make more unicorn pop for the ship.
There's the rub, isn't it? Okay.
Just having too much.
Got it. Yeah,
we
they
can
made
rebrand it. We can make money.
They made me down an entire
already
fucking
making
bottle
money.
of that stuff on my birthday.
Oh, so we have 5 more bottles of it now.
I did not force anyone to do anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Just give me a bottle of something. Anything, something strong. Just a full bottle.
Just a full bottle?
Unicorn pop. Do it.
What are we trying to sanitize?
I'm really against giving
Intrigue
people
or your
full
head.
bottles after everything that happened with Dom and the commander. And why do people keep asking for full
That's
bottles?
fantastic. I'm not asking what happened to Dom or the commander. I'm just asking for a bottle, please.
Okay. If you have, he's
You
on.
have my permission. You have my
if you-
permission.
Just give him the. Okay. I was gonna say if you stay here,
Thank you.
we can just leave the bottle. Okay, there it goes. So you can do
That's
that.
an entire frickin' whatever those things are called.
Yeah, it's like 90%.
So why is the head of medical depressed? What the fuck has gone on today? A lot of people got high. A lot of people, you know.
Kala
Lots of
took
different
some
shit going on,
of your
apparently.
drinks, cut her hand, climbed on top of the elemental, and put a bloody handprint on the ceiling.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just gave Kala a. I haven't given a Major Darling out in weeks, and I just gave Kala a Major Darling.
That's why I said hold back.
You
And she
should have
said, you know,
said that
my mom
before I
quit.
put the drug.
I did say you weren't listening.
You should have told me before.
I told
fucking put
you,
the
and
pill
you
in the
weren't
drink.
listening.
I didn't even hear anything.
Well, then I get
She seems fine, so there she is.
Is she still not wearing a harness?
She's still coherent. Harness. We have what?
You're gonna lead her around all
Fine
day.
harness or
Should I get
something?
just a
You mean
Sprite
mech
or
techs?
something?
What, just like a soda? Yeah, she's fine. Look.
Yeah, she's coherent, just fine.
Get a shot?
Do you want something, Craig, or were you just asking about the plant I ordered?
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Okay.
What am I feeling tonight?
Thanks, Ash.
Gin and tonic, I think.
Sure.
Then she also should not have code.
2 with me, or I do 4 by myself.
Yeah. If you get a student, what are we having there?
Yeah, tonic water?
4
shots,
shots, 2 for each.
Not really, but I don't really like the quality of tonic water that we have. Like just a gin and tonic.
Yeah, thank you.
Ladies pick.
Okay, this
Oh yeah, you were there. I don't think I could have a White Russian for the next like 3 years.
Alright. That, whatever that bartender did, that was way too much milk. I would never put that much milk.
It wasn't that much milk.
You know what I
It
mean?
was 24 ounces of vodka with some ice.
We are going to deal with that.
Axel and Flagger said that.
Might as well get a grizzly. You want a grizzly?
So we
I'm good with
got
my
The
gin and
drink I made
tonic.
for Slager.
So her hand's a little. Like, I cut my hand, not deep.
I'm fine today.
And Axel lifted me up, and I put my hand on the roof.
But
And then we
Look at
kind of
tetanus.
almost fell over, but we didn't.
Because I just
You know that?
alerted
That's
security.
not how tetanus works. Tetanus
Keep an
is
eye
from
on it.
animal byproducts
Rusty.
with nails and is normally found around bars
Thank you.
or barns. It is not actually rusty.
Wow.
It is from animal byproducts.
Well,
Let me ask you this then.
He's gonna drink himself
Let me ask you this then.
while we're asleep, and then somebody's gonna need medical attention. And he's not gonna be conscious.
Yeah, that's fair. Last time I gave a full bottle to someone, it was my boss, and they passed out, and I had to carry them to.
Yeah.
Where is Bear?
Come now. Kindlines is not that strong.
Basically, same
So,
weight as you.
Bear,
If
bear,
I
bear, bear, bear. I saw him for a
slash my
second.
hand.
Security.
Doesn't look like that there's anything that's
Out of character, Bear. Can I grab you for module 2 real quick?
Natural 1.
I'm rocking this.
18 earlier.
Hey, Craig. Johnny just radiated. He's gonna
And
head on up, talk to you.
So Bear, if you want, feel free to crack
have
open
to
the
talk to Major
hydroponics kit.
Andrew
There's
as well,
a fair
so-
few people, including myself, that are waiting to do
So if I hurt myself,
the whole planter box thing.
Keeping your lips together
Oh,
while talking.
okay. Yeah, I can. can open that up.
Alright, thank you.
Okay, okay, if I hurt myself. Okay, alright.
Every single time.
There we go. He's got it. He understands. Oh, come on.
We're rolling D4s tonight, not D20s.
Every single time I try to talk to you, someone's like, hey, I need to talk to you. Just in a different universe. At least this time it was me talking to someone else and you walked up, but either way.
It's wrapped.
Now you've had it from both.
Do not.
Yeah, it's wrapped. People don't think that I'm fucking...
I understood that as soon as I said it.
There is a history.
I apologize for disappearing on you. I don't think I had any control there.
It's okay, you know, the warp likes to take people
If
every
you
once in a
shove me
while.
down the stairs, I swear to God.
Well, but show you
He's
beautiful
asking you to
guys.
stay and stay.
Huh?
This is a
For
The reason so you don't, so Indra doesn't lose you.
Oh, that's why. I thought you guys were gonna push him down the stairs. Sorry, I thought they were gonna push him down. I was watching.
It's what it looks like here.
Listen. Me
just bumped
pushing him
into
down the stairs is the least of his concern.
Understood. You bumped into me.
Come on.
Really? Well, he's
You're
dead.
gonna take a couple shots with me.
Are you medical?
No one touch him! Medical, you should have.
Okay, you seem to look like you're having fun.
Make sure his neck's not broken.
Strong constitution tonight on my side. Not so much
I thought they
with
just took you out of the office.
I think I can.
I'm fine.
Don't move, don't move, don't move. Let medical look at you, don't
Crew of the Actium, this is Sergeant Romos of Security. Hydroponics has been opened again as the air quality has returned to a normal level. I repeat, hydroponics is open again. Please simply keep away from the wing opposite the tree.
Opposite.
There we go.
Okay.
So the dirt area where it's just dirt. That area. Yeah.
I don't know, Doc. You might need a suppository.
No, I'm so.
They're friends.
You know what?
Puppies are playing.
It's just one of those days.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Dogs actually further.
What sort of paperwork do I need to route to set up for a weapons test?
I'm not the frickin' CIC.
I survived an elemental bunch today. I think I can find falling down some stairs.
But you're the first in command, and with holding you here, I can ask you both.
Look to your back. That is the first in
So
command.
ask the second.
And then there's the second in
Cascade,
command.
got it.
It continues to stack.
I have zero
see, I
idea
didn't-
what the process is for firing the weapons in low orbit of a populated planet that we're currently allied with.
No, not the ship's weapons. The weapons lab.
Oh.
Yeah, the Gauss rifle is what you wanted to test.
We're not doing the ship test.
I don't know,
We're
the
almost
topic's
done.
been on that for
Marcus
like 2
is
weeks
putting
now, so...
Yeah.
Marcus is putting the finishing touches on it right now. The wiring harnesses for the machine gun are done. The machine guns are done.
Okay.
I made those while we were putting the Gauss rifle together. So they just need to be installed when the machine guns get installed. And then, yeah, I mean, as soon as we get everything hooked up on the Gauss rifle, I mean, we're ready to test it and make sure it doesn't, fall apart when we pull the trigger.
Alright, that one sounds like you're gonna have to clear it with security. A, to make sure that we're ready for a weapons test, and B, to let everyone know not to panic when they hear the boom.
Well, I wanted to test it without a projectile first, just to make sure the structure integrity is good.
I mean, you could charge it by discharging it without the projectile. It'd be kind of difficult. I don't...
The announcement go through Waffle.
It might be just best to put in the projectile just to make sure that the electrical system discharges.
Maybe put in a half-weight projectile. Putting a full tungsten shot through.
I mean, that backing should be thick enough to take it.
Yeah, there's a bunch of concrete slabs behind it. It's mostly just making sure the electrical systems are capable of charging a Gauss rifle, considering we don't have a dedicated fusion reactor down in the weapons lab.
Right.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
That and letting
Which
security know
actually
they're
brings
gonna
me
make
to
a
another.
noise.
That brings me to another suggestion that I don't know if Glenn, did you tell him already about my suggestion for the Viper?
What do you think of the ship?
I do not use
No. I didn't get to that. I just knew that. I just alerted him that you needed to talk to him. I forgot about it.
Alright, so with the fact that we're more or less taking the missile slots that are already in there and turning them into machine gun slots.
And also bolstering the
I recommend that
stuff to deal with recoil.
Right. Because of that, I recommend us finding a place for Kala to go and, just shoot up some dead rocks or something with those machine guns.
Oh yeah, the testing grounds.
Yeah, get her to a testing ground and test fires.
Are you talking functions test or getting used to MGs?
Both.
Both.
Because getting her used to MGs can just be done with sim pods, but I do know that Morris was thinking of taking Athena down as well for a weapons test. So I think what we might do is take a lance on down of the refits and see if we can clear a drop with the commander. It's going to be kind of expensive because drop costs and nothing in return, but it would probably be good to get these things
right here.
Make sure they're working. Hey, Commander.
What?
The ship is hot. I don't know, you're just kind of looking down. I thought maybe like...
Yeah, we could probably also fit the hatchet man in that drop as well, considering it needs a head replay. Yes. We have several mechs that are currently undergoing refit and massive repairs, like the hatchet man, the Viper, and the Athena, the Thunderbolt for Morris. We were thinking if we could maybe requisition ourselves a lance drop for all the mechs that have currently gotten major refits, because we can't exactly test weapons in the mech lab.
Who doesn't like cake, Jenkins? Who doesn't like cake?
Yeah. Write up a proper recommendation to me, and I'll file through it this evening.
I know these are heavier
Appreciate
mechs that we're dealing with here, so the drop costs are kind of high, but not having working weapons on a drop is also going to be expensive.
Yeah, go ahead and forward that to me. I'll consider it.
So we should probably pick a fourth
I'll shoot an email to.
I'm thinking the Night Star once we get that back up and running for the Gauss rifle.
That'd be a good.
Yeah.
That was going
The
to be my suggestion.
The rifleman. No, rifleman.
Hatchet man.
Hatchet man. That's what I meant to say. Athena and the Viper.
Yeah. So in the next 4-ish weeks, we can get this going.
Yeah. And on the off chance that something happens and someone decides they're going to go have some fun, they've got to deal with a full lance of badasses.
With hopefully working weapons.
Sure.
Fresh. Yeah. But I'll get that. I'll get that weapons test request routed through, and I'll add you and Chief Reyes and command staff.
Right up. Yeah. Weapons testing should be, freely available in the weapons lab. We just need to make sure that people know about it, and we get the clearance first. But if you can't test weapons in the weapons lab, it's kind of not worth it. What you need, Axel?
Yeah.
Oh, nothing. I was just saying if you needed somebody to do a once-over after you installed the weapons to see if they wouldn't blow up or disable themselves after being deployed.
Yeah, we've got a lot of people
very good at figuring out if something's going to fall apart.
Fair enough, but we've got a lot of people for once-overs. It's the final testing at the end there. Figured I'd take a look at it.
And then he leaves after 5 minutes.
Yeah, I wouldn't turn away an elemental's eye on that.
It's horrible.
Yeah, we were talking about taking an entire lance down planet side in an area that we could just freely test the weapons to make sure on the battlefield they don't jam or anything.
Yeah, I saw that you guys recently dropped in a big-ass desert, so I imagine there's going to be a target sparse environment out there.
Well, it is pretty sparse. I was walking across a decent portion of desert for a while, not to mention there was a couple of broken-down mechs.
Yeah, I saw some combat footage of an Annihilator sitting in the sand. I don't know why you guys didn't pick that up. Come on, it's an Annihilator! The chassis is worth money.
It's just sitting there buried in the. It's just sitting there buried in the sand.
The chassis may be worth a lot, but after it has been worn and weathered by several days or years worth of sand damage, not to mention
realize how many mechs are
non-working
out
parts.
there that have been in the extreme elements for decades or centuries, and people still get them up and running?
Your bodyguard.
Those things are built to last.
Yes, but how many of them have? But how many of them have compromised shielding as well as damage from the inside and out?
Probably a lot of them. We've got enough standard 300s to pop our back in. Pretty common assault engine.
Well,
Yeah.
yes, not to mention I believe that the village may have already taken claim to that salvage if there was any salvage to be had.
That's why you go
It already
before
looked
they
gutted
can
as it
claim.
was.
I'll wait for shift in.
Desert rats.
For seconds.
Or, drop a lance of battle mechs in there and just grab it and go, this is mine now.
Yeah, the trial of possession, I think you call them.
Antoine, honestly, take it.
No, that's different. That's different.
Possession is very different.
Yes.
Alright, maybe I got that wrong.
You can't. Well, I may not be a clansman. Sorry, it's gonna take me a bit to get used to that. I may not be one, but I've participated in a couple of those.
So
I apologize. I'm
I
getting
don't
used
know
to it.
much clan stuff. Would being over something like that be more along the lines of a patrol, or am I wrong?
Well, if you
That's
challenge
what a trial of possession
Similar,
is.
but
challenge of
a
battle
trial of
challenge.
possession is a more. Yes. A trial of possession is something of a formal patrol.
In case anybody comes back.
It is offering something of equal value on both sides so that the winner, or victor, walks away with whatever the loser has.
Yep.
Well, we could challenge the dead Annihilator to a fight.
No, there's no warrior there.
Or
You can't
whoever
challenge
owned
him.
the dead Annihilator.
They're probably also dead.
If the Annihilator has no claim to it, then you are full free to loot and salvage to your heart's content. But
Did anyone see a sticky note?
if it is already... It was on the land of the village.
Fair enough. Fine.
I mean, some of our battlefield salvage or during the invasion.
Cookie gentlemen?
Oh hell yeah!
What kind?
We have a chocolate chip. We have snickerdoodles. We have molasses.
Craig.
We got.
As you're standing here, a ping goes off from your PDA.
Want a cookie?
You're just pinging to me for once. What's up?
As you look, you'll notice that there's been a ejection sequence activated on Slager's elemental suit.
Those can't
He's
eject.
going to
What?
just grab whatever cookies left.
They are what they are. How do you eject an elemental?
We have
You gotta ask Slager. I don't know how it works, man.
Like muffins, cupcakes, cookies, etc.
What the?
I'm sorry. What?
No, I mean for.
What the hell am I seeing here? It's something about an ejection sequence on an elemental? Does that even work?
Yes, that's how I survived.
Alright, come on, down to the Bravo Bay. Might need you.
Okay.
I gotta check on Marcus anyway.
Whoop.
Fuck. I'll come back for you later.
Since we have time now.
Then you would have had call on your.
Excuse me, coming through.
About
Priority one. How does one eject a freaking battle armor? There's no seat.
You don't eject the seat, you eject the pilot.
But he... Ah! This makes no physical sense.
The chest plate and helmet open up. You free your arms from the fixations inside of the suit, and it launches you out with a compressive force.
So is he or is he not currently embedded in my mech lab ceiling?
Most likely not.
I prefer to take things slow and all that, but I
believe
just...
I
Excuse me, Commander, coming through.
Jesus, Commander.
down there.
Still standing.
Your own equipment.
I suppose. Sorry about that.
The fuck am I hearing about an ejection system about a battle armor? How did that work?
Oh,
Oh yeah, he went to power down and he ejected him.
Getting some pointers on battle. Hey! Neural helmet's not configured, okay? I fat-fingered it. Anybody could have made that mistake.
Why are you in a...
You realize that frickin' battle armor can
Because-
tear you apart, right? If you're not trained for it.
That's why he has me
That's
here
why
helping
we're
him.
training. Exactly. Yeah. See, there we
Don't
go. Same
kill our
wavelength.
chief medic, please.
Same brain cell.
Are you dead?
Hey, I wasn't. Listen, it only launched him up onto the catwalk. It's fine.
Actually,
Also,
I didn't really get hurt
I
at
learned
all.
that the ejection system actually works. I didn't actually have to
That's
use
right.
it before.
Diagnostic testing that nobody else has done.
I'm very glad that you tested it. I know that mine worked, and it saved my life. I am glad that you were able to figure out that yours is also operational.
I think if I were to use it when my leg got jammed, it probably would have tore my entire leg off, so probably a good thing I didn't use it.
Yes.
What are you even injecting?
Usually
There's
they
no
put it in
fusion
emergency
reactor,
positions so
you're
that
not
the
going down
armor
like a
actually opens
fighter.
up
How does that work?
around.
It'd be like you didn't end
I'm gonna go back to
detailing with
Okay. Where did I put my frickin' gin and tonic?
Well, thankfully it
Actually,
launched
they
him
got some
straight
really
up and
good
not
air.
straight backwards. Because if it launched him
Yeah.
straight backwards, he probably
If it
would have
helps.
been like Looney Tunes into
It's
the wall.
less of a rocketing ejection and more of a the armor ejects itself from you.
I got some good air, by the way. I made it all the way from.
There's no
down
char
there
mark in my mech lab, is there?
to here.
Oh, there shouldn't
Like, I
be.
made it from there
Didn't
to
look
here.
like it.
That thing has some damn good air time.
Just remind yourself not to eject while lying prone. I don't need you pancaking yourself into the floor in Mach 5.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's because it went to eject itself off of him, but he was so light that it just threw him instead.
Mm.
You
Yes.
just got
Didn't actually,
fastball
like,
special
drop
by
it.
a battle armor.
About double his body mass.
I did. I was not expecting that when I woke up this morning. I'm gonna be honest.
Neither was I about
Yes.
psychedelic plants and other bullshit, like my painted mech lab.
Yeah. Hey.
Huh.
It's been a hell of a day.
Good lesson. I need to find the commander.
Yeah, we ran past him next to the warehouse.
He was on his way down. Yeah. Going to the warehouse.
Oh shit! Oh no! Oh, am I in trouble? Oh jeez!
I'm gonna tell him.
No! Don't tell him I ejected! No! It's embarrassing! No! Slayer!
Hey,
God damn it.
Finter, it happens to everyone.
Ah.
That's not where the commander is.
Premature ejection.
Yes.
He's not that way, Slaker.
Slager, that's not the... That's the machine shop, not the warehouse. No, it is not.
Let him go that way! Let him go!
He's getting away.
That fool who thinks he's faster than I am. His head start's already gone. That's right, you better run, Trentair. You can't outrun me. I'm right behind you already. Thanks for opening the door.
Wait, now he's...
Ah.
Is he actually in here? He was just going this direction.
He ain't in here.
Damn.
Son of a bitch.
Ow.
I know exactly where to go. Oh, that's not the right way.
Really? I'm not gonna come in here much.
Oh shit, holy fuck, he disappeared behind me.
Mech Tech Ninjutsu.
Now I gotta wait for inner sphere.
You're faster than me on the straights, but I got you in the corners.
What?
Also, I can't open any of the doors.
Well, you can open them from the inside.
Hmm.
Son of a bitch. Where is he?
Where the fuck did he go?
I think she understands. Hence why she's like being more talkative with you. And
Sebastian. And Michael.
I do think like.
I will find him.
He was in the underhalls previously. I don't know why he got back up here already.
Yeah, I got some cake. It was pretty good too.
Excellent.
Between you and her. This is a dead end. I get that.
Apparently, you're not thought I was the bad boy this entire time, and this one is chaos.
Which one? You have something very important to tell the commander.
Roll with the punches, and if you feel like you need to fight around,
In his office with Indra or in the command room?
Commander room?
You just missed him.
One or the other.
That's the second person.
Not right now.
People drinking. Trentair prematurely ejected.
I know.
I got a thing and everything.
Oh my. Did he... That sounds like a personal problem?
Yeah, he took on a elemental suit too big for him.
Violent outbursts.
Wait, the fuck?
I'm just not gonna do it. I'm gonna tell them.
You went out the door.
I'm already
Wait till
tired
dinner
of chasing
and
him.
then
I'm just gonna
tell
let
me.
him do that. I have no idea where the fucking commander is at this point.
Was he? Did you find out what he was doing?
Well, Trentair apparently was playing around with the Elemental's armor and ejected himself onto the catwalk of the mech lab. I didn't even know the Elemental armor had an ejection system. Where are you even ejecting from? There's no fusion reactor and you're not like falling out of the sky like a fighter. What the fuck?
Because it's a giant machine of death and you want to get the hell out of Dodge real quick, so eject.
I suppose it could also overheat, maybe? Like, it does have weaponry.
Yes, it can overheat. You're
Doesn't
not
it
supposed
have,
to
like,
do that.
missiles on its back?
The Headhunter does not.
Oh.
Eh. All I know is I've been standing up all goddamn day and now my legs hurt. Ugh.
Well, just sit down.
Would you like to sit down and take a look, officer?
To find the major.
That's what it's going to be.
Last I saw
I'm gonna be going to my
Indra, they were headed down with the commander near the warehouse, but I have no idea where they went after that.
Well, I mean, have a good night, sir.
Okay, thank you.
I might not appreciate it.
Hey. Oh yeah, my gin and tonic. Fuck.
Put the order out to get
Okay, look. Because, yeah, but.
There you are, beautiful. Give me that.
To be sure. You know, hey, if Priscilla was an employee, would her orders or anything like assignment be on?
If anyone needs to talk to me, I'm going to be in my bed.
Have a good night.
Your PDA message.
Yo, how far are we, or how close are we to the shift end?
About 20 minutes.
Close. Yeah, 20 minutes or so.
I was
Roger.
gonna make him embarrassed, but fine. He just walked away from me. That's fine.
Yo. You sound...
What?
happy? I think?
Oh yeah, you are going to be so impressed by the honors in which
Newsflash. Comstars, new executive order.
Yes.
You had to
Grumpy,
deny
let's
that
go with
big
that.
one that you won. So.
Wait, Tiff's
it
here
wasn't
today?
going to be a big one. It was the same
Sure.
size room, just shared with somebody I don't like.
Oh, well, in that case, fuck that.
I'd rather talk about
Just gonna make sure our guest still has an escort.
Her previous background with the Heartless Walker, I'm concerned of her potentially just bottling everything up. Or
Sorry,
just
if I say
showing
here, by the
up
way.
and not communicating. Go for it, Craig. Not gonna turn you down.
just slightly.
I can tell you that trying to get security to work together, considering everybody's varied histories, backgrounds, life.
Sorry, I may have punched my blinds.
Oh, you should have seen it earlier. I punched my desk.
I punched my guitar
on already.
There we go. All I've had is this gin and tonic.
Anything else going on?
Anyway.
Got rum and something dark.
Timbiki?
Give me some stronger if you want.
Oh, rum and coke.
Oh, Kerensky Cola.
We ain't sponsored by any of those companies, so I can't say anything.
Well, you can say Coke. Coke is a flavor of soda.
It's also a flavor of cocaine.
Or cola. Cola.
It's also cocaine.
Roman cola.
Roman cola.
Yes, Roman cola.
Oh, Roman cola?
So, little birdie told me over the intercom that the hydroponics bay is back up and running.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was me. Hi.
Hey.
Yeah, we got it. I got it cleared. Air quality down there, up there, is low, is good enough that nobody's going to get high without going to the plant, and I cordoned off that area.
Yeah.
Maybe if we get lucky, we can convince engineering to install some of those blowers they have in restaurants, keep the bugs out, keep the spores in that one area.
I also know that we still have a bunch of plastic left over from when we were setting up the machine shop. You know, those welder stalls have the curtains on them. Probably set up something like that.
One more time.
Yeah, that would probably work. Make it so if you pass through a certain area, little sensor just.
I was just thinking keep the spores from spreading airborne or whatever, but yeah, I guess so.
Mixologist license. Post it on my shirt.
Whatever works. There's a reason I ain't an engineer.
I have a minor degree in it. What do you want?
Don't ask me. I pilot mechs. They shoot shit.
I think I'm technically classed as a technician. I don't know.
I sneak aboard ships and I stop riots. That's pretty much my skill set.
Nice to have.
Wait, you didn't sneak aboard this ship, did you?
No. I mean, I guess
he didn't say anything.
I guess
he got aboard
technically
somehow.
the ATK snuck aboard this ship, considering it's just been floating out in the periphery for several centuries. The previous owner has
we
no idea
actually
where
picked this.
That's not what I'm at.
Isn't the previous owner dead?
Exactly. Oh, and
No, the previous owner was a shipyard. That's the previous captain. Not the previous owner.
I mean, the captain wasn't the owner?
May I join you?
I'm fine.
Actually, a lot of times when it comes to ships, the captain is not the owner.
He's
the commander owns this
the owner
one,
of the
but,
Actium right now, then. Oh, okay.
There you are.
Does
The owner of the Actium is.
He doesn't helm the ship.
Go for it.
Okay.
He does command where it goes, but he doesn't.
Driving then.
The bridge.
The bridge crew.
Yeah. We never see him because the closest we've gotten to actually connecting the two is the frickin' hydroponics bay up on the command deck. As soon as we finally finish breaking through that, we'll be able to go freely in between them and all that. But pretty sure they've just been using the leopards to move about back and forth between the two halves.
The last thing you want is the elementals up on the bridge. I can tell you that right now.
Fair.
So I would just keep it. Just keep it separated. The last thing I want is Slager up on the bridge. He's gonna want to try to drive the ship.
Yeah, he is.
What about driving a ship?
Need to know.
Yeah, I gotta figure out some sort of plan to keep him entertained, according to his buddy, the other elemental. 90% of his escapades are simply because he's
I've been trying to do that for the last 3 years, okay? As his Lance commander. Best of luck.
And also do not
I have an
challenge him
idea.
because he'll take any challenge.
Why not put?
Shoot.
Why not move all the boxes in the warehouse, arrange them in a random manner, and then just give like the modified water guns to Axel and Slaker, and just say, "Hey."
Because we never see anything out of the warehouse ever again.
Exactly.
Change him to something where you need more.
Also, that's
brains and bone or something.
Close to an idea that I already had that got nixed.
Oh, the training segment thing.
Yeah.
Was it you that was heading up the damage control training, Major?
Damage control training?
Are we actually getting a DC squad?
No.
Damage control training, huh?
That reminds me, I was supposed to put in. Shit, I completely forgot about that. I'll have to put that in tonight.
Repeat.
I was one. Johnny was behind you saying that there is a damage control training apparently.
No, on the damage control training, but I was after
training that we were talking about.
Yeah, that's something to talk to Taggarty about.
Oh, EOD.
Yeah, that's EOD. Okay. I was gonna say damage control training. I was supposed to actually provide a list of shit to order, and I forgot to do
Machine
that.
shop incident.
Right. Well, maybe
Yes.
when you get that team put together, put me on the fire party. I'll sign up.
I know nothing about fucking damage control. I'm a mech pilot. You'll have to talk like.
Well, at the risk of
Okay, I
volunteering
grab a CO2
myself,
bottle and put it out, but
at the risk of volunteering myself, I do have training in previous employments on how to actually deal with this shit at a basic level, at the very least. And I've actually been
Cards
advocating.
I was gonna say, Engine knows all that stuff.
Yeah.
Morris knows nothing about damage control.
Yep.
And cards back out.
It's glorious.
So I do have training in DC stuff at the risk, saying this at the risk of volunteering myself for this, but I have been advocating for a damage control squad ever since the fires. We were running around with a bunch of chickens with their heads cut off.
Not a bad idea, but the main problem is just dealing with all the red tape that goes around with organizing some sort of shit like that.
True.
I mean, the security's been wanting to put together a training shoot house kind of thing out of logistics for a while.
That's what that's what I just brought up for, so we could get pilot training, because we have pilots that don't have the tactical training they need.
We need sims for the ship pilots, we need training for the mech pilots, we need shoot house for the security. There's a lot of things to do,
at this point. Logistics is constantly shuffling things around, so I'm going to fit in there. Weapons lab is now active, so you can't put it in there.
If we can find another warehouse on the ship,
we've
got to have another storage area.
You got a point back there?
Correct me.
No. Just
Go
a
ahead.
quick question. Is there anyone on the ship who does hand-to-hand combat training?
Reyes.
Reyes.
Oh, okay.
Slager.
I don't think Slager is much training as much as the final boss.
Yeah, he's the final
it's still
exam.
training.
But it's like Dark Souls. You beat your head against that brick wall of the man, and eventually you beat him, right?
I could offer training, but I don't like doing it for hand to hand.
Talk to Reyes when he's back on ship. He'll probably sort you out with that. If you're actually looking for it.
And I have actually been wanting to get myself some hand-to-hand training. We've just been spending so much time down on planets rather than in mechs nowadays. Like, Johnny went down on one little rescue mission and got himself shot up, and I feel like it might be pertinent for me to actually learn some self-defense.
Maybe. I mean, I'm not gonna say no, it's a bad idea for you, but a lot of problems going on.
Some sort of combat right now.
I mean, I did get something from my papa who was in the army, but nothing getting major.
Yeah, and best thing I do is punch frickin' mechs until they work.
It's always nice to know how to defend yourself.
No, your weapons are WD-40 and duct tape. You know it.
And wrenches.
Remind me, Craig.
I did get a kill with a wrench.
On the floor, they slip, and
Didn't one of our lances get kind of disseminated among the rest recently?
Yeah, Delta kind of fell into shambles, but every one of our bases.
What about Delta's hangar? Are we using any of the mechs that are in Delta hangar?
I think they just have yet to be reallocated. I know when Reed comes back from training, he's going to use his crab, or Morris might jump back into it at some point if he never goes down again.
Nope. I'm not getting back in that crab.
Fair enough.
Too many fucking headaches. Week-long migraines.
Well,
not doing it again.
And we do need
what
a
I was
new
thinking
Marauder
is
pilot.
we swap out on those mechs that we don't have anybody piloting. We could swap out the lower plating and make a shoot house between their legs. Do some actual drills in between mechs.
Maybe.
If we need the room for it. Certainly enough room in the hangar. Have snipers positioned up top if we wanted to go that route. Go infiltration training. Could do a lot of things with that space.
Yeah, unfortunately, we have nowhere to put the mechs in there. Unless we fully strip them down for cold storage at this point. We're kind of kitted full up.
I mean, we just leave them there, work around them.
And then
put some extra
bullet holes in their
plating
sheets.
or something on the...
No, we're talking about
extra
using...
plating or put some damaged plating.
Okay. So, here, this is information that I feel should get out. We are already looking at getting some more pistols and modifying them specifically for training use. So they'll be painted like all orange or all blue or something. And then they'll have a new barrel in them to fit them for paint or soap rounds.
Good simunitions.
So that way you're using sims.
I mean,
you got something going on over there, Ramos?
Nah, just radio chatter.
Okay, yeah, it was just something that was brought up with Kent earlier, and we had been discussing it with Taggarty as well. So
I know Cantrell was talking about the shoot house as well at one point, but he's now departed.
Feel just a bit out of the loop is the only problem there, considering I'm the new quartermaster.
Fair enough.
Kent's range master, I'm quarter.
Alright, didn't know that, or else I would have talked to you about it.
It's all fair, it's new shuffling around, everybody's still getting used to everything. I don't even know if technically my title is supposed to be quartermaster or whatever, it's just the side of the business I took over with them.
Armorer? I think that would be the proper term.
Maybe, but it's not so much. It's not so much the term as that's just the half of the work that I took over.
Ah, okay.
You know, with Cantrell's departure.
Yeah, I think armorer would be the proper term for that job because you're maintaining and keeping of the equipment itself.
Staff Sergeant Armorer Alexander Romos. That actually has a ring to it.
Hey. That's good. Sounds awesome.
Should become a gunnery sergeant so we can all start calling you Gunny.
You'd have to talk to Reyes about that. Though if it means another promotion, I'm gonna tell you to go fuck yourself.
Why you don't like
another promotion?
Yeah, no, I don't want another promotion. I hardly want the promotion I have right now.
I'll trade you spots. I'll let you take my demotions. I'll take your promotions.
Oh, he's breaking out the big guns.
He's embedded a glass in his arm.
Embedded a glass. I try to flip you off, and apparently I summon a glass.
Oh, hey, look! I have a present for you. It was in my shirt pocket.
You're not wearing a shirt.
I found this somewhere. It was on the floor. I've got no fucks to give.
You don't know what I have
I'm done
under
with
this.
that.
Yeah, but I know what you have over.
Fuck you, glass.
What type of glasses are these? They're fucking apparently attracted to me.
Seeing as we have so many schools in the mech lab or the mech bay,
I'm gonna have to see if this thing's properly grounded then or not.
Fair enough. Make sure you put that in the requisition sheet so we know where it all goes.
How was your nap?
My locker and everything is all in place where it needs to be.
Missed dinner,
All right.
though, unfortunately.
You didn't get dinner?
It was just.
You should see if they have some cake.
Yeah, the punch cake.
DM note. The sounds of a leopard undocking from the Actium can be heard.
Who's leaving?
Probably our guest leaving.
Who's leaving?
Right, yeah, we did have a...
the red-haired one. Red-haired guy.
Is that the same leopard that brought the frickin'
Redhead
spook plant aboard?
That saved,
Probably.
No, I think the spook plant was...
The plant is something we actually planted.
Yeah,
we planted from seed.
No, we didn't.
Yeah.
It hasn't been that long. It was shipped in today, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think that one. I think that came with.
Me, you, and Transair dealt with.
Yes.
The spooky plant.
You can blame me for that one, Morris.
Yeah, I already do. Good job, dumbass.
It's worth it. It's worth it in the end. Mark my
so.
fucking words. It's worth it.
What's with it?
I refuse to entertain talk of the terrible, no good plant anymore. It is bringing down the
The high
mood.
plant?
The high
Yeah,
plant.
apparently
Terrible,
no good plant.
It's a
Get over,
perfectly
Ramos.
fine plant. It's not no good.
The terrible, no good plant. No, fine.
No good, very bad plant.
Been a long day?
Yeah,
It is a beautiful, wonderful plant.
Only the best
And it's
for
gonna
the
make the
Actium.
Actium a lot of money. So,
She says so.
Yeah, just having one.
So yeah, apparently
If I tried to drink one, I'd probably get drunk real quickly, depending on what it is.
What, you lightweight?
And I
Probably.
haven't eaten, so that.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
I mean,
Just
to
scarf
be
down an
fair
entire
to
loaf
you,
of bread.
it was ice cream cake, which is objectively the worst kind of cake.
How dare you?
Well, it kind of really.
Okay, it depends on how you do it, because there
Them
is an
fighting
amount
words,
of ice
man.
cream that you can put in, but it's not
These fighting words.
overloading the cake.
Them be fighting words.
Turns out
Bring
the,
it. I will stand and I will defend
Ice cream and
my
cake
right to
together?
say that ice cream is not a dessert.
How
Ice cream is a topping for something hot, and that is all.
Have
You've
you
never
never
had
had
a-
gourmet ice cream?
Never had.
You've
I
never had
have.
good ice cream.
I have had
You are
good
not
ice
Abby.
cream.
Where the fuck?
I don't like ice cream. Get out.
You motherfucker! I was about to lean on you, and I'm like, you are not Abby.
You're still there, you can still do it.
I can still do it.
Pushes you out of the booth. Pushes you out.
Oh no, Derek is down.
Oh, that sucks.
Tango down.
Oop. Super down. Oh god, you made him down bad.
I killed him. I killed the man. Ramos, I'm sorry.
Dieter, no. What is your actual fucking name? I can never remember it.
Oh, he moved. He shuddered. He shivered. He shivered.
He's regaining consciousness.
So what she does is she
Maybe.
just shreds about
No.
He's moving.
Back to the base.
Who served him the gravity bomb?
Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
Yeah, so like shredded.
So as we were saying,
Then makes it into a ball.
yes, I have had gourmet ice cream. No,
Really?
oh, it didn't change anything.
We're not talking about some basic bitch shit like Rocky Road, are we?
No, I'm talking
he
like
has
the kind of
recovered.
shit that you have to go to a specialty ice cream store for.
Yeah, they're alright.
The kind of stuff that costs more than one paycheck from the ATK
Okay, you
for
made the
a
wrong spots.
bucket.
Had like a platter or something like that. She went
Either that or you're getting paid like shit.
No, he's getting paid like shit because he's security.
Remember,
I've seen the paychecks.
Canopin, you can find a lot of shit.
Just go down to a frickin' Dairy King next time you're down on
I have tried all different kinds of ice cream because every person I've ever met reacts the exact same way as you guys.
So it's mixed together.
Next thing you're gonna be saying that ice cream is a frickin' breakfast.
No. But ice cream is not a dessert
Melted
on
ice
its
cream
own.
over
It is a
cereal sounds
topping.
delicious.
Yeah, it kind of does.
No. I almost said deep fried. No, not deep fried. Basically, mixed cereal with ice. No, not deep fried ice cream. It's not what I meant to say. But frozen rectangles of ice cream mixed with cereal.
That point, the
They can
cereal's
just
just
jump
top.
off,
It's
like-
like it's not like a bowl of cereal with melted
mixed with
ice cream.
cereal, not like a like. No, it's more of kind of like think of it like a granola bar, but it's ice cream with cereal.
I mean, that might work. The increase to the surface area would make it melt really fast, though.
Yeah. Well, that's why it would be like flash frozen or something along those lines. I don't know the exact process, but allow it to stay cold.
That sounds like you're just making making a cereal shell for ice cream. That's what it sounds like.
That's fair, I suppose.
You gotta remember, some people are stupid enough to try just about any recipe that you could ever think of that you think is stupid, mixed with whatever they want.
I know.
I'll try anything once.
But ice cream.
That's how I know I don't really like sweets.
No, ice cream is a topping, and that's it.
Prove the Actium.
No,
The hour is 2300. Now calling for shift end. The hour is 2300. Now calling for shift
Was I
end.
supposed to be doing my job? Oh, shit.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I think you stopped doing that a while ago.
I don't even know what my job is anymore.
just
I
been-
have done zero mech tech
I've
other
been
than
listening
planning
to
out the
radio
frickin'
chatter.
Viper for like 6 months now. I have been running around doing other shit for the longest time.
That makes
God
me
damn
really
it.
think.
Well, you were about to do the reinforcements. I did it.
Because I got pulled away.
I mean,
And
as a major,
on top of that, I triple checked the reinforcements in the Viper's legs so that way it won't fall off again.
I think we're
That was a
technically
hip
always
issue,
on
not
call.
reinforcements.
yeah,
No, like,
yeah.
you know what I meant.
Bravo is kind of the QRF now.
You're going to really weird yoga positions.
Neat. Where am I?
It is called
No, Craig.
Come back to me,
This
Elvis.
kind of-
Come back to me.
This kind of
It's
yoga
right-
is called the warp.
Hip tracker. It's right fucking there. I'm looking at it. Come back. Asshole.
Just reset
At
your
least your eyes
avatar.
ain't breaking.
Crap, what did he put in
Feel
this?
the warp overtaking him.
Oh, did it shut off?
Except this time, it's not a good pain.
Whatever it is,
Just
they didn't.
slow down. Just slow
Whatever
down.
they
Just
put
slow
in
down.
it, it's not nearly enough.
My hip apparently went numb. I'm back. That is not where my
see.
hip
Whoa!
One
My
second.
hips are.
Things are going weird in the realm of Craig.
I'm good. I am buzzed. Okay.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Hello.
So long story short, I fucking hate ice cream.
Fair. Good.
Question: do you like a root beer float?
Depends.
No.
Oh. Do you like root beer?
Yes.
Do we have the same taste? Do you really like really spicy things?
Yeah.
We have the same fucking taste. Except the whole ice cream is a topping thing. I disagree with that.
Anyway, yes, what the fuck? Ice cream is a topping.
Alright. Well, if you have a problem with it,
Wait,
you
am I
can
still on
take
the
it up
floor?
with Mr. Baton.
No.
I think I'm still on the floor.
Yeah, you got pushed out and then you
His
became
wife-
one with the
Yeah.
I hard crashed my sandwich at the bed.
Andrew was dancing at the same time.
I showed
Yeah, I
you.
know.
We killed a man.
I ordered an upgrade, so they sent me one.
okay? Did he slip?
But there were two in the
My
box.
VR chat was coming through. VR chat was fine. It's just none of the bikes were coming through for some reason.
Oop.
Back, of course. You just don't pay attention.
So like I could fucking hear the menus pop up
So
and me
you
walk
can
around, but I couldn't hear anyone talking.
So you can clap them with your right hand and your left hand.
I do like how your batons have underglow just to prove how little of a shit you give about their well-being.
Yeah.
But you and I having the same taste, I think you might be interested in this. I just ordered myself a quad pack of Sun Dragon chili seeds. I don't know if
Hell
you've
yeah.
ever been to the Federated Suns at all, but nice, mild, tangy taste of 500,000 Scoville.
Excellent.
Unlike that
Sure.
frickin' 3.2 million Scoville abomination they call hot sauce in there. It actually has flavor.
Again, that way for those, we can use them to make some sauce.
When you said that, you pointed at me, Craig.
I pointed to the frickin' metal.
Yes,
You pointed
you are
directly
an
at me.
abomination.
You.
The second in command. You are an abomination.
I'm
I
an
can't
abomination
believe
for
you're
fixing the
really
mechs when
spicy and
he's too
have
busy
no
to do
taste.
anything.
You got some really uppity words for someone who's been a week into the frickin' position.
Yes, and I've been doing well. People are
It's in the position. That's all that matters.
Give me my leg back.
No.
No, I don't
That
think I
table
will.
doesn't want to give you your leg back.
Well, okay, my
you're
hip is
fine.
Unless you.
allergic to sitting now, so I'm
Yeah.
just gonna go put this here.
I get that. Closer, I don't want to get choked again.
Okay,
You're
I'm.
not happy.
Are you blocking me in here, Craig?
Yep, you have an invisible
Actually,
barrier.
I think either get a new drink or.
Well, the job that I
Get up
came
and
here to
trip
do
over
is
it.
done.
Was it?
You don't look like a sad fuck anymore.
This is the
I'm
major
gonna call
darling.
it
That
a
one is
successful
disregarded.
adventure.
This is the one for
But yeah,
Have a good night.
before I collapsed in on
See you,
myself,
dickwad.
I'm guessing you're going to bed, never mind.
No, I'm just gonna go wander around.
I was wondering if you wanted to help me out with the whole Sun Dragon thing.
Since
Got a
we
girl lamp.
Oh, hell yeah.
we finished the retrofits on Athena, in the next few
Just
weeks.
got to go hide in the corner real quick. Actually, I'm gonna go back to my bunk and change real quick. We're back.
That was my super robot. I think they're all doing.
Greetings.
Oh, hey. Hey, have you seen Wave by chance?
No, I haven't actually.
Alright. Supposed to get a spar in.
Ah. Ew.
You have to process a lot of high people.
Hello!
I was about
Hello,
to go break down in my civvies and pop on up to the hydroponics bay to go plant my sun dragons if you guys wanted to come along.
Ooh. I have to wait at the bar for the commander, so that's where I have to go, regretfully. I'll
meet up
go
there.
up there one day. One day. One day.
Chantera went in one more frickin' room, you would have seen you. Hey, Wave.
Oh, okay.
Wave
Okay.
splitter.
Takes it. What does it say?
You have a direct transmission.
Good Dr. Trentaire is waiting for you in
specifically
the
a
gym for a
call.
spar.
Directed specifically towards you, coming from the comm center. It seems the commander was already looking for this and giving you temporary access to the room.
I have a call to pick up. I'm gonna.
Alright. Oop, hello, Maya. What you doing over here?
I am waiting for someone who is having a private conversation.
Fair enough. I don't know why I have that song so bad. I've got other things at the same time. It's always still very thumpy. One of these days I'll actually figure out what is making that racket. Some weird air off that. And there we go. Hello, Major Pain. Whatever your fucking rank is now. Bam. Oops. I said bam. Eh. One of these days I'll get this model fixed. Whoa. Alright. Settle down, Craig. Got my box of chilies and a grow lamp. Gonna make myself some dragons. Hopefully not chase the magic dragon with that other plant that's supposed to be in there. That is not my goal for tonight. Still can't believe they made me down an entire frickin' bottle of unicorn pop on my birthday. I don't even remember half that night. What's the point of that? Not remembering your birthday? I really got the whole drinking to forget thing. And again, maybe I just never. Yeah, I just never ended up with something I need to forget. Oh, hello.
Sorry,
Careful.
I'm going to weapons lab. Sorry.
Why are you going to weapons lab?
To finish the fucking EOD thing.
That's true. They may
Okay.
have small nipples of their own.
Don't blow up the Gauss rifle.
You well, that as well as you're aware that there are multiple different types of elemental battle. There's the Annihilator. There's the Wolverine.
Wait, the Elementals
There
have
are
an
many different
Annihilator
types
as
of
well?
elemental battle mechs. No, I was trying to explain the semantics of the fact that there are many different types of elemental battle armors. Like the one that Slager is operating is that of a headhunter. But there's also separate types. There are ones meant for heavy assault. There are ones meant for stealth. There are ones meant for high jump jets and high altitude encounters.
Those I've
Like I
seen
believe that one of
neat.
Yes, one of them I believe is titled the Valkyrie. I may be mistaken on this. I'm mostly familiar with the ones that I've used myself. I've not really familiarized myself with alternative types. What do you have there?
It's a box full of Sun Dragon chili seeds and a grow lamp.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I will not lie, I have been looking forward to watching a Slager v Reyes battle armor fight for a while now.
It would be interesting to see.
You know, no actual kill weapons, just like try to disable the other one first.
Capability-wise,
As long as the maintenance is upheld on Slager's battle armor, that may be able to be happened inside of a training sense. Any kind of laser would be able to be modified in order to send a ping to the opposite opponent's HUD.
Yeah,
to
we
show
use
there
that
has
for
been damage.
training mode, but I don't know if we have any training lasers for battle armor scale.
No, that is a training protocol. I believe it comes in handy when you're actually programming the heads-up display of an elemental battlesuit.
You'll have to take a look, see
You're
if
not,
the
able, you're
Longinus
not
does
exactly
that
able
too.
to send in. You may want to take a look at its operating system.
I'm not gonna lie. The only other mech tech who really has any experience with a lot of clan stuff, other than me and Adrian, he's third shift. Like, I think I speak for Craig and everybody when I say we would really appreciate any kind of insight you would have to elemental battle armor. I can work on Longinus armor, but the elemental stuff I'm always cautious because I know it can, if like one mistake and your nerdle network is screwed.
Hell, Slager's battle armor launched Trentera into the ceiling, so that's fun.
At least he didn't die.
I will say that was because the ejection mechanism was built for somebody that was twice his size and 3 times his body mass.
Still think it's a bad idea to put the
Usually
combat
the-
medic in a freaking battle armor.
Well, he offered, and Slager saw it as a challenge, so he's attempting to train him. But it's good to note for the future. Anybody that is not of elemental size or stature, that poses a risk if they're going to be operating the armor.
Yeah, I've seen
Usually the ejection
aftermath of some of the Longinus tests, and it's not pretty.
Yes. Usually the ejection of an elemental battlesuit is usually just this suit letting free of its host so that you're capable of moving freely. Whenever you mount into an elemental battlesuit, usually the chest plate and helmet open up. But if you were to eject, those would forcibly open, and the locks around the joints would then free your arms and legs for you to escape.
That sounds
They may not be suffering
counterproductive when
from
you're jammed in there. Oh hey, the head
Precisely.
armor has not opened, and your ejection system has still gone off. Rip.
The ejection system is less ejecting, and more a force of decompression of the suit's motor functions. That way, if the suit locks up, you are still able to move around freely and free your arms when they are not from the upright position.
Hey, Razor.
I feel like I just gave a lecture on elemental battle armor.
Yeah, it's not something I'm
most
familiar with.
lightning.
What? I just wanted to save the cool shot inside of my helmet. I used the ice pack up, and now the cool shot is running low.
Why were you wearing that?
I like to be cool. Not an emotional state, in a physical sense.
It's he's got like some super air conditioner in his helmet. It feels amazing.
Here, hold on.
It is exceedingly cold inside of his helmet.
Oh, yeah. It's a little bit more cold than I'm used to. Eh. Woo! I got freaking frost on my glasses.
On the condensation.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I promised I would meet up with someone in the bar for this, so I'm gonna go head that way. Thank you for the info. And apparently hydroponics is no longer toxic, so...
You know what? I just remembered.
Yes.
I owe you something, Axel. Have it on me. You can put it in your pocket.
Oh, you do?
Oh.
You know what? It's in my bunk. I'll be right back.
Meet me in the bar. I believe Slaker is there as well. Yoink.
Why?
I'm helping.
Thank you.
Whereas if you would like this to be transported.
I was just gonna go over to the bar and wait for the people who I was gonna go up with already. Hey. Hey, Flowers.
Hi, Greg.
There's Commander.
Just a little bit.
Is that a good or a bad?
Shit's been fucking wild tonight, Commander. Here's your drink.
Thank you very much. It's...
I know she didn't like
that
skull.
Santan.
The way that I talked to you.
I'm not quite sure how to pronounce that, but thanks for the follow.
I mean,
Commander.
We have a
And also,
relationship.
hello, Ryan.
Grabs you by the collar and start dragging you back. Oh, here's your blessing.
Hey, go ahead.
I was talking to the man. I was talking to the man.
There's been someone trying to talk to him all day.
Axel, grab a chair, pull up.
kind of also
I will take this off you. Thank you for helping me.
There.
1
Indra's
second.
over there. Do not fucking forget. I'll let you go.
What, like a cinnamon-based whiskey?
Jesus Christ.
It's like she's attached to your hip all fucking
Dealing with things he hasn't drank.
Why do you have a box? Why do you have a box, Craig?
What's in the box? What's in the box? Seed bag, seed bag, seed bag, seed bag, and grow lamp.
I saw those came in.
Are these the chilies?
Yep, Sun Dragon chilies. Should be. It has a grow season of about 4 to 5 weeks, so it should be ready sometime soon. Oops, not that.
Nice. Well, I'm not sure I'll be much helping you grow them, but I'm happy to take care of them once they are grown.
Yeah, I'll appreciate the help. These things can be kind of touchy. They enjoy a lot warmer of an environment than the hydroponics is currently set to.
I see.
That's usually true of chilies. They're usually tropical. Where'd the cup go?
By Tucker's left foot.
Oh, it's under your foot.
He must have held on to it and let go after your hand went on a trip. You know what I mean?
This happened earlier when I had passion strawberry juice. Passion juice with strawberries in it, and it vanished in front of me.
You should have seen the kitchen today. It was completely haunted. We had bowls just.
That's close.
No, that's awful.
They're both the same thing, just
Fuck ghosts, man. Not ghosts.
My controller is dangling off my arm, and it hooks the freaking desk like that and yanked my wrist down.
Listen, I said I would give the ship a reason to be haunted if someone just turned off the lights.
A reason to be haunted? It sounds like you're gonna kill somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of does.
You did say he will unleash the Black Wolf, and then everyone will regret.
Oh, good.
What's the Black Wolf?
Oh no, that's
Don't
you fucking say it. I know what you're going to say. I've already said that. Don't.
Remember the time that you got really overheated?
D4.
Is something the matter?
Yeah, we're working on releasing it. If you want to then go for it.
She got a 4.
Let's just say it's the most unclan-like thing I would do, which is go around taunting people.
Yes.
So a jump scare is dishonorable then? Like,
even with a 3 though, even with a -1, she'd still be able to pass it.
Technically, it's a surprise attack.
She's gonna down that.
That's honorable to pass it.
I mean, you want them to know you're coming.
Okay, so it's dishonorable.
We do have a bit of a haunting of ghost bears aboard the ship lately.
I think the 20 is better, but with a D4.
That's not a
Oh
haunting.
wait, well, so that's why you don't do
Damn.
jump scare. You gotta build up the anticipation by having like wolf howl sounds in the distance and like in the background until eventually you actually get them.
You see, Indra, now you're just making me picture Sebastian just an event going like, oh.
It's not a full leader. It opens one of the doors, and there's fog.
Ghostly Sebastian.
Which is right. And then blue carousel, and then.
Oh, Seb, oh no.
it's more about the build-up to the fans. I think I would actually like a bad horror movie.
This is actually too much, Seb. We can stop.
He's vulnerable right now. He's coming out. He just came out from that.
I had to get the metal glasses because last time I tried to make
That's
you
fair.
drinks,
I'm way more affectionate because I'm high right now.
like two of them across my floor. You remember?
That's what you get for serving me glasses with round bottoms.
When we were in the break room,
That's why I got metal glasses.
One in a can
Another.
Can of cola. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, but is it actually too much?
A tiny bit.
She cut off.
Got it. Pull him back.
Position for something called snowberries.
Had that all the way over here. Holy crap.
Snowberries mixed.
Yeah, somebody's having a good
Marco, you
time.
want to do the thing another time? The thing.
Put in enough.
The thing again.
The
The
thing.
thing we just did.
So that would send me the shot.
Well, not just it, but like the thing that we did on Shirley.
You know, probably like fruit flavor. Okay,
It's a lot of fun.
fucking go. Here you go. I think one grizzly for you.
We've broken the girl. Thank you. All right.
Third time today.
The commander's
For the
still
record,
stuck
you don't
on
need to answer this, but was that thing in hydroponics? Was that something to do with one of you? Somebody said it was drugs, and then it was a plant, and then it was drugs again, and then it was a drug plant.
Slager, what are you doing?
You assumed.
Apparently Slater proved it wrong.
They thought their chairs were bolted to the floor. I proved them wrong.
They're not.
Did you tear it on the ground?
Yeah, but you just get it.
Oh no.
You shriek on the floor down though.
Hey.
You could have just picked it up. They're not bolted down. They got round bottoms.
And then you heard plants.
I did, and then I moved it over to the bar, and then I scooted it over here.
Wow, that's
know it's a
racial
generalization.
profiling, Tucker.
But am I
Can't
always
believe the
anything else? Am I
Canopans
wrong?
were up to everything with drugs.
Am I, before you judge me, am I wrong?
Technically. Aw, damn
It was actually Ashton, apparently.
Ah, I am problematic.
I can't believe he's got an HPG longer written about him now.
Oh, bullshit! That's why technically I wasn't the person to put in the order. I wasn't the person to put in the order. I just greenlit it.
Indra.
I'm taking 50% on this. I'm not.
Yes?
I can't believe Tucker has an HPG longer written about him now.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Damn.
Twink longer.
What network are you on?
Twink longer. Twink longer.
That can't be Comstar approved.
Yeah. No. But it's Canopen approved. Which means
Is
it's
there
so
anything
much
I
more
think is not
dramatic.
approved?
Yes. Being sober on a Sunday.
But what do you ignore the fact that
I get it.
Morris just told him?
Well, for what it's worth, I hear you can trigger the plant by watering it, so there's that.
Well,
Yes, you can.
that's it's the leaves and the there's like a spore colony on it. That's not actually the plant, but it's like a symbiotic relationship and all that shit. So, yeah.
Get her some water.
That being said, we can
have a good
harvest the
time.
leaves, and we can make some really fucking awesome drinks with them.
Like the Kung Pop?
He also, yeah, Unicorn Pop, yes. He also wanted to,
So you got to make Unicorn Pop.
Yeah, it's apparently Ashton's plan.
Something better than unicorn. Actually, we can make it better because Unicorn Pop isn't Canopen, but this is a Canopen-based drug, so it's actually better than Unicorn Pop.
Bicorn pop. Amazing.
Bicorn Pop. Alicorn Pop.
Well, bicorn pop works because if I remember the legends correctly, unlike a unicorn, you had to not be a virgin to be able to get on top of the horse.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just had
opposite, right?
sex. It's true.
What?
Yeah.
I am not familiar with these
Hands.
mythos of Canopus.
I'm gonna make so much money and get
It's an Irish cream. It's an Irish cream. Yeah. I'm thinking
So is it just a matter of
I think that's a major derelict.
the plant? Do we need to like put it in a tiny?
Basically, you gotta go in wearing specific kinds of clothes and a gas mask, and you gotta wash off before you leave. There's gotta be a protocol for when you enter and leave. It's probably only bosses are gonna be allowed to go in.
If I may.
Wouldn't it affect the other plants?
Not if it's in its own isolated place, so it shouldn't. Okay, good.
If I may, I was wearing like stuff, and it still got through.
It got through because you. Okay, it got through because you were standing right in front of it when you put it on top of a giant fan, and all the leaves shook.
I didn't know the fan was there.
That's what Michael is saying, is that situation won't replicate itself unless you're a complete dummy dumb stupid dummy stupid dummy.
Really now,
Dummy
Indra?
like a dumb stupid dummy. Ignoramus, yeah.
That's stupid.
No, you're not. You're just a dummy dumb stupid dummy dumb stupid dummy dumb stupid.
Indra, you're dipping your hair in your darling.
Alright? You guys.
There you go.
Dumb dimmadum.
Dumb dimmadum.
Owner of the Dumbsdale Dimmadum?
Hey, I got in there first. I got there first.
Damn it! I didn't hear you.
Wow. Michael, you, I never knew you could take your pick upside down.
Being dragged by the void.
Who?
There it is.
Oh, my bad.
It's back.
What was in that darling?
I've never seen Canopen yoga.
Drugs.
Did you accidentally order the Admiral darling?
There is no Admiral Darling. It's only Major.
Commander darling.
I don't know what to call it.
No.
Drank.
I mean,
I have an idea, but it would probably make Callum mad.
Say it.
yeah, that's the color, but with drugs, right?
No, like not in a funny way, but like actually mad.
What are you gonna call it, the cadet kit?
No.
No, it's that bad. It's that bad.
I mean, if it's the color, then the spicy version could be her mint. So it's the pepper cat is spicy.
I mean, her call sign is apparently Wildcat, so...
Also, Michael, I don't know if you know, but your eyes are very shiny.
However,
yeah.
I have no other means than other to show.
There.
You see, Michael, if your eyes are shiny, you gotta be able to tell them, angle them to catch the light, so you can just kind of go like...
I thought you called it that.
I
did not call it
Wow.
There it is. Makes you like ultra smart. But it'd be even freakier because you're not wearing glasses.
That would be kind of weird.
I feel like if
It's like a
my eyes just suddenly turned white
reflective.
and I wasn't wearing glasses, I feel like that would be horrifying.
Laser eyes.
Yeah.
The commander is hiding from me. I'm gonna go kick his ass.
No, Chief.
I think you should definitely kick his ass, because I think I forgot. Whoa.
He went through the mess hall.
Watch my scenes, I'm curious.
The hell? I didn't like that story.
What happened?
The commander left and nobody stopped him.
What did
2 synth waves?
What happened?
I think we were gonna have to take this drink.
Nobody stopped the commander from
the
Oh boy! Thank you very much.
Is he not supposed to?
Thanks.
Yeah, he was supposed to talk with
Cheers
Indra.
to damn good fighters.
I didn't know that. I would have stopped him. I didn't know that.
Nobody here apparently listened.
No, that's
Anyway,
the
Craig.
rule. You're supposed to drink it in the bar. That's
I
why
think we should
everything was taken
not
to the
have
bar.
Abby drink a lot anymore.
What did Abby do?
She nearly died from freaking, I had to have Morris take her back to her bunk. Because she was nearly dying of asphyxiation due to laughing too hard.
Where to?
You know, honestly, I've heard Abby laugh like that without alcohol, so...
Shenaniganery?
No, this is the extreme, Craig. This is an extreme level.
Yep, sounds like Abby.
More than usual.
Just IPA?
So,
You want
if you find any instructions on specific prep or, growing those, I'd appreciate having a look at it.
For the moment, all they require is a heat of at least 40C direct. They're more desert plants than anything.
Okay.
So the grow lamp should provide
Yeah,
that.
alright.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, I think we can probably dry them out in just one of the ovens. So I think it'll be good. It's gonna be a fun project.
So it's in the box.
And I will remember not to touch my eyes.
Yes, probably best not. I did actually request some what is called snowberries.
going from a darker IPA?
They're basically the opposite of that.
That makes sense.
Yeah, you were talking about
It's like a...
They're super cold.
IPA, and then you move up, and that's kind of the level above super dark IPA, like a Timbiki Dark. That's kind of where I'm at. What do you need, Craig?
Oh, you got your seeds. Nice.
You see on the front it says Sun Dragon Chili Peppers.
That's gonna be a lot of fun.
My dad loved used to use those to make spicy stuff.
Did Romos or Tranter tell you about what happened upstairs earlier?
Yeah, you may. Romos even made an announcement about an hour ago saying it's been cleared, as long as no one jostles the plant again.
Yeah, apparently
it was
watering the flat
in his
plant
own
makes
home or something?
people fucking high or something. I'm still, well, actually no, I feel like I'm fine
It
right
was
now.
it was kind of like unicorn pop, but
it's fucking beautiful. If we get those growing, I would love to use those in some of my drinks. I love a spicy cocktail. So.
Well, you were in luck. In a few weeks' time, when this thing fully germinates and gets going, these things provide like handfuls of chilies on every plant, almost on the daily. It's kind of silly.
For the drinks, I'd only need a few. We could get,
oh, yeah.
you know, some seeds, some
So
yeah.
I keep picking this up and putting this down,
awesome.
but The chilies are somewhere between about yay big, about 1.5 to 2 inches long, but they come out like in bunches, and they are not weak, so you don't need a whole lot.
That's really interesting.
I always good to grind them a bit before, then grind it down harder, and then let's make a good seasoning. Or you make some hot sauce on a bit.
What's the medical about this?
You want some hot sauce for your drinks? I can make some bottle for you.
Well, I actually talked to Slager because...
Well, we were thinking of making something called the, what do we call it, the anesthetic. Because we don't make your mouth numb, you're not doing it right.
Can I get a crimson wolf?
Oh, we'll have so many. From what you said, we'll have so many we can make everything with it. We'll have enough.
You need a crimson what? Some really interesting.
I'm gonna go see if I can't track down Indra, because I said I would go plant these with her.
Yeah. She ran away from what you said, so good luck.
See if I can't figure out where that ended up. Otherwise, I'm just gonna take this up to hydroponics and leave it there. Alright. Oop, there's an Indra. Why is everyone piling out of the gym?
This way. This is how you negate your speed. This is how you negate your speed, your sense of direction.
This is why I have you. Wait,
Are we still looking for the commander?
You'll stop. Hold, okay, now go. I'll see you in my room. Goodbye. Go.
You want us to wait in your room?
Yeah, I'll be there in like a second. I just gotta yell a message.
Okay.
No, I was gonna say, I mean...
Don't forget to kick the commander's ass for forgetting.
I'm just gonna literally peek my head in and yell at him.
Am I invited?
To my room? Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead, throw me to there.
I will bring you my seeds. Whoa! Ah, rude. She'll figure it out.
Apparently.
Oh, back.
Alright.
Why do you go back?
I don't know. Let's just get in the room before.
I think he's just kind of parading that thing around like a trophy.
Maybe.
Oh boy. There we are.
Huh. This is her room.
Yes. Now that you're here, I need to go to bed.
Okay.
I need to go get my drink.
And I actually need to hit the bathroom, so I'm going to be right back as well.
Okay.
Be right back, folks. I gotta pee. Be right back.
I think if I take one of exhaustion is disadvantage.
Yeah, first level of exhaustion is disadvantage on skill checks. So yeah, I love it.
Yeah, so I did disadvantage and Axel's so lucky because I rolled an 18 and I'm like, oh, here's the disadvantage roll, and it was a 13, and then it's like +2 his turn, so 15 to pop his jaw back into place. I'm like, oh, that's clean.
Oh yeah.
I'm like the initial pop is pretty painful, but after that it's just kind of a numb. Trent did a really good job.
Yeah, he was like totally burned out. That's amazing.
Well, I mean, I also got lucky. I got lucky because my other rolls, while most of them passed, not so hot. keeping modify. I think to really punish, I think the first 10 is normal, second 10 disadvantage, and then if you go past the second 10, disadvantage and no modifier. I think that's when you should take the modifier away. Because the modifier saved me multiple times. But if I'm at disadvantage and I roll an 8 and I have no modifier, well fuck, shit's out of luck. Because with an 8, I can still succeed. Anything from
the target
succeed.
Yeah, the target numbers, that was what I was kind of aiming for when I helped Spriggs pick up the target numbers for the proper injuries was, counting on somebody with a modifier to do crit stuff, right? To do major injuries or critical things. Because otherwise it's damn hard. But disadvantage and no modifier, holy crap.
Yeah, so someone, if I'm so exhausted that I am literally into the negative, teens of stamina points, no way should I make those, big rolls. The little ones I can maybe do still, but there's no way I should be able to do a big thing, and I feel like if I'm just rolling at disadvantage, there's still a chance that I can, save a life in a surgery. It's really fucking hard, but I can still theoretically do it.
Yeah, you can still I think that's really good. I don't want the stamina
system would be a really good way to do it.
Yeah, we don't want the stamina system to stop you from being able to play, right? We just wanted to have it spread activity
it definitely
out, so
felt
big
that way at
penalties still
first.
work.
At first it felt that way because I tried to be I just can't do anything because I'm out of stamina, but eventually I'm like, bro, it's physically impossible for Trent not to do something. He has to be he has to be a doctor. So I started doing this disadvantage. It worked really well. In my opinion, I thought it worked really well.
Yeah, I like that. I think the math works out too, right? Because you go from about a 50-50 on major stuff to about a 75% chance of failing with disadvantage. So I kind of like that. I'll put that on the
and you have and then third level of exhaustion. There's still the yes, theoretically you could do it, but it's near impossible, and that should be how it is. There should be no reason you can make that rule.
You know what I'm gonna have, Morris?
Yeah,
spooky plan.
Besides an astronomical.
One thing I might also recommend,
nice roll, right?
some way to regenerate stamina over time, considering you burned out in hour one.
Coffee.
Yeah.
We were just
talked about it.
Yeah, we were just talking about an idea for that, letting them go negative.
We're thinking about
this was what Castle said.
implementing D&D exhaustion system. So once you run out of your initial stamina, going to disadvantage roll, and if you're able to go double neg, so if you have 10 stamina points and you go -10 and you keep having to do stuff, then going disadvantage no modifier.
Awful. You missed out.
Theoretically,
you missed out the wheezy.
Staff, I should never see anybody get to the point where they're double negative. So I think having that as a fallback in case we're in a situation like today, because I did technically go double neg. If one more person came in, I would have been double negative. That would have been.
Oh yeah, because you were -10. You'd have pushed.
I was -10.
Yeah, you.
I am still detecting the characters, so I'm gonna pop back in. Have fun with this discussion.
Were you dying? Were you dying from laughter?
Or a system for recovering stamina.
I am totally in here, I swear.
Oh.
Oh my god.
That's just as bad as
Oh
me.
no.
Stadium was.
Hi. Do you not have access to it?
Just
What's up?
I should. I think I do.
Usually about
I'm pretty sure you do.
mixed with a bunch of alcohol, it kind of dilutes.
Elemental pillow fight is a fucking beanbag chair.
When you mix it correctly.
It's a pretty serious beanbag chair as well.
We lost Trent there.
Oh no, he's fine.
Okay, good. How far did he almost hit the ceiling, didn't he?
But he's okay, right? He didn't get any, he's not crunchy anywhere.
He's fine.
Okay,
yeah, once
good.
we dug him out of the roof of the mech lab, he was fine.
Wait, what? Is he actually fine?
You ever seen the video of the guy jumping on the inflatable thing and getting launched into the air?
Oh
That, but the Weevil is fucking elemental armor.
Yeah, he's fine.
In the ceiling of the atrium, Major. No, you're joking. That's not what actually happened, right?
Slaker.
I wish I was joking, man.
Wait, what? I know this happened in the mech lab. I don't know.
What happened?
I mean, he ejected out of frickin' Slager's battle armor in the mech lab. I don't know what the Atrium's doing. Apparently, the seats in the elemental armor is spring-loaded and launched him onto the catwalk above.
Oh.
That's good, because then people want to come.
Okay.
Visit the 200. That's a little.
Yeah, by the way, if you're not built for elemental armor, don't go in elemental armor. You'll die.
No, I'm too short for that.
So is Trentair. He's only my height.
There's a peanut gallery here. What's
that's right. That's not the first time. That's not the first time Trentair got launched. He got prematurely ejected earlier today too.
Wait, did he get launched again after that?
You can see a doctor about that.
Are you gonna say a bird?
He ejected from that, and then they made him hit the ceiling with the beanbag.
Oh, I thought they were talking about the elemental armor. I didn't realize you did it again.
No. We did it with a beanbag.
Ah.
Yes.
Didn't realize the force transfer was that elastic and beans.
That's why he used the analogy of that guy on a balloon, and then someone hit the other end and he got launched.
I thought he was just depicting the picture of Trentair ragdolling through the air, but yeah, it works.
Don't do that.
For 125 credits, anyone can go on the ride. It's not limited to just getting launched into the air either.
You will slam someone into the roof. I swear you will. I swear.
Hey,
I'm worried about the coming down part.
If you would like for me to bring Trentair here to show you, it's fine.
Hey, Wave.
I guarantee he's
Wave.
fine. I'm talking about the instance where he's not fine.
Wave, you'll be fine as long as you turn on your mag boots at the right time so you stick to the
I'm
seat.
gonna Slager.
No, he's fine.
Oh yeah, my mag boots. I'm gonna suck on my mag boots. Oh wait, I don't have any fucking mag boots.
How do you think we're all sitting here?
That sounds
There's
like
no gravity plating in this
being able to
universe.
Stick to the ceiling then.
Yeah.
No, that's why I'm high. I believe it. After my shift.
Listen, if you want to, you can go back to the thing as well.
But what was the questionable decision that I made? To say I'm high and I actually don't know.
Turn.
No.
Push.
See if we can pull it in.
5 seagulls. Scream and
I
deal.
like them. They're
I'm good.
fine.
I'm not
I like
giving you
them.
125 seat bills to throw me into the roof.
Well, it doesn't have to be. We have multiple rides.
75 out of
You could do the.
Behold, the power of mag boots.
You could do the.
Yeah, well,
That's incredible core.
Oh, nut shot.
Nut shot.
That's not nice.
He's still holding himself up.
I was just gonna
mag
go
boots.
for
I
a
don't know if I
tickle,
can fall to
man.
the floor. I don't think Slayer would give me a
But
straight
anyway,
answer
like
to
I
any
was
question
saying.
I ask him.
No,
Like I
stop
was
with
saying.
this.
Painful.
No strings.
Tour. We have the
Hey, no
white
strings
line
on me.
tours, we have the airborne tour.
Nope.
Slager.
They're my permanent neighbors
What
anyway.
is the name of the amusement
You are
park?
not
I
a
know. It's
one-man
getting
amusement
noisier and
park.
noisier around here.
I don't know. Ask anyone on the show.
Yeah.
Apparently I am.
I'll just
Outright party in the officers' room. Morris is gonna have a
Is your amusement park called Elemental
He's gonna
Land?
hate
or
her.
is it something
Oh,
else?
that's why he's
Listen,
sleeping in the
you literally
frickin'
can't go-
Athena.
You can't go
'Cause he's
wrong with the
fucking
great bean.
blared out in here.
Great
Uh,
Work on the name, yeah.
Great Bean
Are you
Adventure
stuck?
Companies. There we go.
no.
Wow.
great
That,
bean.
that hurt. That hurt. That hurt. All right.
Okay.
Fantastic
Let's see you come
adventures.
with it. See,
Wasn't there
that's
like a whole thing of like dumping beans?
Slager in the Beanstalk.
Slager and the beanstalk!
Do you actually know why jumping beans jump?
the blood of a sphere born.
No, where they jumped.
Worms.
Well, yes.
Worms.
Worms.
It's because they are actually
So
housing
anyway.
tiny. They're actually housing tiny creatures.
Why are we continuing this? What do you want me to?
That is actually
Listen,
What do you
usually
want
it's
me to do here?
150. Usually it's
They go from
150
one side,
singles, but
curl
for you, I
around,
can
and then it
cut
causes the
25
beam
off of
to
that.
flop over.
Oh
And
my
then again.
god! I'm
my
not
God.
paying you. What is it?
I want
75?
to drop
kind
them
of like
into
a-
an alcohol.
Oh, it's
and-
still
and-
75
and
seagulls.
have it soak
Still
up all the.
What?
Worms
don't-
are really good at that. Like they just soak up so much
Where are the
alcohol.
I don't
It's
think it'd be
pretty
doing
cut
much
off,
jumping
dude, that
after that
delicious.
point.
I think you're thinking of
Yes,
watermelon.
They're just basically
it's
a
like
worm
the whole
basket.
fun point.
Yeah, because inflation.
I think-
Yeah.
What?
I think you're thinking of a watermelon.
Listen,
you
we have to make,
you just stick a
we
bottle
have
of
to make a living
liquor in
on
a
the ship
watermelon.
somehow, all right?
No. No. It's actually like whatever living creature. Like there's a term called drinking the eel.
You know, daily paychecks.
They just soak it up, and it's got the most
Saving the
alcohol in
centipede.
it.
Away.
I have an
Well,
idea.
sometimes
I
it's
have
a
an idea,
centipede,
all
but
right?
like the term is drinking the
If I
eel.
tell you how to do this, then you give
Because
me
most often
25%
they
of
usually
the
put in
cut that you
eels.
make, and you can
Or
tell other
snakes.
people how to do
Snakes
it
too. Either way, it's fucking delicious.
Trying to enlist me in a
Drink the
pyramid
snake sounds
scheme.
like a euphemism.
But I
No, this is
prefer.
very
I
two-dimensional. It's
prefer.
a triangle scheme.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
Triangle scheme. That is. Oh.
It's just a two-dimensional.
Pyramids are triangles.
But what about
Pyramids are
cones?
3D
Pyramids
triangles.
are prisons.
Okay.
All
no,
these squares make a circle.
It's like you just need to
These
pitch
squares
to it.
make
You don't need to
circles.
pitch
Pyramids
to
are
a
four
scheme or a
triangles
scheme.
attached by
You
a
need to be
square.
more one-directional. You need to do a linear business plan.
2 triangles are a square.
Otherwise, it's attached
Stop.
by
You
a
know he
seam.
doesn't understand shapes.
Doesn't understand geometry.
Listen, Vince. If we take you on the scenic one, then you can go see your mech too. Therefore, it is worth 125 cents. You don't even have to use your
Sounds like a
legs.
threat. That just sounds like a threat.
They're running out of
Well, if you
elemental
take the scenic
protection.
route,
That's
we'll
gonna
see
be
your
rough.
mech
God.
too. Yeah.
You're gonna
Well,
launch him in the
you
mech
can
bay.
still use your legs, can't you?
Yeah.
how
I
long?
I
can.
don't break them anymore. I like
Keep telling me no, and you might not.
He's already fragile.
Stop that.
Listen,
No.
if business schemes don't work, extortion will.
Stop what?
I'm not fragile. I've had many spars today, and I've come out very well, actually, in fact.
I'm not talking
Well,
about
then
the
what's to
spars.
be
I'm-
afraid of then?
Exactly. What's
think he's
to be
talking about
afraid
the
of? You
teasing.
think I'm going to break your legs? I would.
No,
Thank
I'm
you,
talking
Michael.
about
Get to that.
your breathing tubes.
Well, that's mostly true.
You
Yeah.
see, the change in
Yeah.
the change in height might cause your
Yeah.
breathing to fuck up, and we don't want you collapsing in the middle of the ship. Therefore, you should take the Beanbag Express.
I should not take the Beanbag Express because that's not how it works here. Because it's all pressurized.
I feel
It's
like
the
even
same
the slightest
pressure.
fall will make you collapse a lung, man. That's scary.
Oh, it's
See?
not. It's not
Even
that
Indra's
weak.
on my side.
No, she's not. She's not on your side.
Okay.
She is, though. She's advising you take the
Hold on.
Beanbag Express. We can even use the maintenance tunnels.
We cannot use the maintenance zones. We just don't do that, and we don't throw me at my mech. Let's just not throw me up to my mech.
Who said anything about throwing you to your mech? If it's
Now,
the scenic
wait.
tour, you're not
Wait.
gonna get thrown.
Wait.
Then what is
Just
happening then?
launched.
What?
We are pitching to you.
Did I tell you the state in which Slager's room was in?
It is just a very comfortable seat.
I knew that you had to do a really big, deep clean.
There's nothing to fear
There were a lot of fluids everywhere, including on the ceiling.
During this entire trip,
Did they make another elemental while we weren't looking?
Blech.
Also, something tells me, Indra,
There's a
that
lot of chaos going on out there. What?
yeah, your
We
neighbors
had
are right
tried to-
there, so I imagine you're gonna end up with a window at some point.
Huh?
2 elementals in one room.
Wall.
That's not even a load-bearing bulkhead. That's just a
actually,
divider.
because they said that they can only do that if they're in like when they're inside of their suit. They can't just do that
Give them enough time.
They're clawed. Okay, that's
I mean,
different. And they probably have a meat pulp for a hand at that point.
Slager punched through a water pipe, so...
In the offices rooms, these are thick.
That side's thick. That's just a divider.
Yeah.
That definitely is thick too. I mean, it's
It's thick enough to not collapse when the oxygen's applied.
That's.
I mean,
really fucking thick, Craig.
Major.
You'd be surprised. Oh. Oh.
Oh. The poor bastard.
I think the express just came to a halt.
First,
you were going.
First Tentair fights him, and then this.
No. He has to consent. He has to consent. Come on. Come here.
Where the fuck am I now?
Is I consent?
You're both going.
I'm too high. I'm too high for this Slager. I'm gonna actually get
Going
This is not. Slager.
I don't think we're gonna have much conversation.
I doubt it.
Wah.
Wah.
I've got seeds. I was planning on actually doing that tonight, but chaos.
Looks like, yeah, chaos.
Let's see if I can actually sit in the chair without being lifted hips first into the stratosphere. Where am I? Good. Still getting used to this whole having shoes thing.
Utter fucking insanity, that's what today is, man. Plant that gets people high, investigating a ghost.
A ghost.
Finally getting the commander's permission to frickin' brig Rawlings.
Rawlings is the brig.
How did that go?
Oh, I didn't break her yet, but I got the commander's permission to do so, and then told her that I had the commander's position to do so, so we should probably establish some mutual respect for our departments so that we can, you know, keep people safe.
What the hell did Rawlings do
She
now?
actually seemed to understand it. Well, first,
Rawlings actually
despite...
understands something.
I know. At first, she caused most of my security to run for the hills after a security alert that wasn't actually a thing. Just to get first place in the breakfast line.
Okay. Hello.
Hi.
Yeah. Hey.
I seem to have misplaced the Major.
Yeah, she ran after Slager and the Beanbag Express.
Oh no, Slager scooped up the Major and waved.
Well.
So kidnapping it was.
No, he was offering a complimentary ride in the name of Clan Comfort.
So it's treason then.
That sounds like either treason or
I'm
high
surprised
heresy.
that you didn't point out the fact that I mentioned Clan Comfort.
I mean, out of everything that you said, that's the least weird.
I think I've heard him call it that before as well.
Apparently,
Yeah,
I mean,
he's
apparently
called
the,
himself the King of Comfort before.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. It's only slightly disconcerting.
Well, it is understandable. He was the one that outfitted his armor to be the most comfortable suit in all of Clan Ghostbear.
Also, why are we talking to you through a window when the door is open?
What window?
The window you're standing in front of.
There's glass. Thunk, thunk.
Wait, hold on.
Nope.
I think I can actually do this.
No.
Hold on. Hold on. Positioning.
Oh no.
Not sure it'll let you do that.
I don't think it will, but I'm gonna roll to see if he breaks the glass.
Please don't. Oh hey, full body's weird. Ghost bear!
Okay.
Ghost bear!
I forgot it only does that in half body.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Or maybe they just...
Oh, I can't move.
Ah, that'll do it.
No, I can.
There you go.
Yeah, I can also walk through this wall, I think.
They recently released a patch that said that it would no longer lock up your animation unless your hip was colliding with something, but I don't think that's actually working.
Nope.
Oh, I can see God. I don't want to be in this wall anymore.
Are his pants on?
Wait. Let me check.
What is behind this wall? Oh.
I don't know.
The mech bay.
Ah, there you go.
No, there's the mech bay over there. And then there's the cafeteria and gym.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Squeaky, squeaky.
Probably looks really funny.
Anyways, have you ever seen that one movie, The Terminator?
Just need the DPS shader to trigger on walls.
Me too.
Safe!
Shut the door! I'm very glad.
Axel.
Partially
Hi,
safe.
Axel. Hi, Axel. Don't do it to me.
I'm here to broker relations in terms of gland comfort.
Oh, yeah? What are you gonna do?
Complimentary rides around the ship.
Oh, wait, is it like just like riding like on your fucking shoulders, or like, or you can do the beanbag thing?
Or the beanbag.
I actually don't mind being picked up. It's kind of interesting, and you guys are fucking fast, so.
The last time Slager picked me up, he slammed my head
Fair,
into
we
two
are the
different
easiest
door
form of
frames.
transport inside of the ship, aside from actually using
Last time Slager picked me up, he walked me out of the atrium, set me down,
You're fucking
pat me on the head, and then shut the door on my
You're
face.
amazing. There you go.
God damn it, Slager.
And it's because I told him not to do something
It's
to another one of our
emergency
security.
Oh, that's neat. By the way, you guys want a coffee? I've got
Sure.
a nice Lostech coffee maker.
Don't let Sutherland know. He'll be lusting after that thing.
Not a coffee guy,
Am
but
I stuck in
thanks.
here?
I got tea as well.
Doors
We
open
can
from
let
the
you out.
inside, at least.
Do you want to leave?
Oh.
I don't mind. No, I don't mind.
Okay.
Wait, who wanted the coffee?
I wanted
Hello.
to.
Dun dun!
Yes. What do you want?
I assure you, this is all in good fun. You are not.
Time to get my elemental
No,
suit,
I
think.
am well aware it's in good
Slager,
fun.
no!
Oh no.
Not Slager! I do not permit you access for that reason!
Wait, Slager, are you still outside this door? He's not outside this door.
Oh my god, you're trying to bang me! You're trying to bang me!
Wait.
Don't you
No,
fucking
wait.
dare!
Wait.
Don't you fucking dare!
Do it, Axel.
How
I
much are you
constantly
willing to
forget
suspend
that
disbelief
Slager
right
is
now?
more.
He's using the
Suspend
clan
my
Ghost Bear
disbelief?
ninjutsu.
I'm pretty high, so.
How high are you? Okay.
Hi, how are you?
But don't you fucking.
I will
Don't
about to
open that
show
door.
you. No, I will show you a hidden ghost bear technique.
What?
Well bargained.
He's a fucking ghost!
Hold on.
Ghost there!
Hey, I mean,
I'll go say hi to
Indra, we've been saying this from the beginning. Ship's
Nope,
haunted.
you got denied.
Are we the only ones saying
It's
that?
haunted.
Ship's haunted. We've been saying it from the start.
Apparently, I'm stuck
it's
there.
something specifically that I put on this avatar.
Oh, I see.
Damn,
That's
God,
astrally
I asked
projected on the
nicely.
side.
Wait a minute.
Rolling.
Sigger, I thought you said that you couldn't do that. Unless you lied to me earlier.
I think we've lost the plot slightly.
What plot?
Slager, you're permitted to enter my room if you're just here to hang out and not force me into a beanbag chair.
The beanbag's in my room, though.
Yeah, but still. I know you're strong enough.
I solemnly swear on my honor that I will not force you into a beanbag without paying 100 credits.
Oh my god.
You know, that doesn't preclude him from
That's
paying
so
100 credits.
specific. You know that I came from a merchant family, Slager. I know how contracts work. I'm not stupid. Come on.
Then you would understand that this is in fact a contract where I don't put you in the thing unless you pay me.
No, that's not what you said. You said unless, because because technically speaking, you never said that you could give me a free ride.
Just agree that you will not put her inside of the beanbag for the rest of this day.
I will not put you in the beanbag for the rest of this day and this day alone.
Oh my god.
That's Slayer.
Check the time.
Come on. What's the time?
Well, I think we are past midnight, so...
47 minutes to the next day.
I'm in a different time zone.
You mother bitch.
Tomorrow.
Are you working off clan time?
That's it. I'm just gonna hack this door.
Actually, hold on. It's
I'm
3
not
o'clock in
Slayer.
Stronamecti.
Slayer, respect my boundaries, goddammit.
Oh no, Michael's out there with him!
Oh god.
Oh no.
He technically was in here, but he fucked.
disconnected. I was in there.
Wait.
You're a hostage now, buddy.
I can solve this.
Okay, that's not bad.
Oh,
Okay.
never mind, I won't solve this.
We could have solved this, but...
Commander. We'll get them next time.
I think.
Understood. I need to go to bed anyway.
Good night, Slager.
Aw, damn, I
I'll take
actually
over
wanted to hang
beanbag
out.
duty.
Understood. My contract is binding. You never said anything about him.
Dun dun.
I'm a ghost.
You are a ghost. It's fucking scary, but I kind of into that, so.
Huh.
You fool, the door's open.
Nightmare fetishist. Didn't know
I left
that.
it open because I wanted to actually come in and hang out.
Canopy.
So.
I think they're in everything fetishes.
You know, fair.
Pete's hurt, and I should probably let the ghost dog
fair.
in the main house.
Okay, well.
Aren't you cut open?
Next time, neighbor. You're gonna
Yeah.
hang out. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Understood.
I just realized the room is right there.
Literally, my neighbor.
Howdy, neighbor. Hi.
What?
The turns
so funny?
have tabled.
The turns.
Commander.
That's it. Ah.
Oh shit. Come
Huh.
on. Whoa, how?
He's
They're
saying
both
he has every
ghosts.
code.
Wait,
You fools! The
He
code
closed the
was
door.
1, 2, 3, 4.
God
Did you not
damn
see
it.
him walks through the door and then close it? Did you not see that?
No, I did. That's why I'm like, what the fuck?
I don't know what you're seeing, but I saw. Oh god.
Oh no.
He's behind you.
Oh no.
I'm a hallucination.
Indra, you're seeing things.
I think you might be a little bit too high there, boss.
Alright, I'm going. Goodbye.
Good night's like.
For the record,
Good
that
night's actually.
actually was just a hallucination.
Good night.
Something.
Okay.
Playing Ghost Bear.
I'm having a bad trip.
You okay?
Yeah.
Welcome to the club for most of my trips.
I
He
usually
had a
have
good
good
trip.
trips. Oh, you had a good trip.
This is the
That's
first
good.
time you
I'm
had a
happy
good
for
trip.
I didn't even
Good.
buy
What's
a
funny
ticket to
is
this one.
You switched. You had a bad trip, you had a good trip.
Yeah. Now let's see if the commander will actually come over here, or if he'll just talk with California, which I guess is okay too. Because I mean, it's just...
I mean, would you like a security escort?
Why are you looking through my files? What are you doing? What you doing?
I'm not going through your files. I just took a seat. This is just where I landed.
But there's so many seats over there.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
if we need some
it's like weird, like the blue.
persuasive maintenance.
It is a nice dude.
I'm not touching on your consoles.
You know what's
Your
weird?
hands are like this.
You know
My
what's
hands
weird?
are like this.
I actually would prefer this one. This one feels cooler to me.
Because of the hollow. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
Damn.
Either two people are dead, or there's something very interesting under this table.
I'm watching you.
My shoes are looking a little bit low.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Huh?
I mean, my entirety is looking a little bit low.
I knew you were getting a window.
You need to repay.
Go back.
Okay.
Go, get back. In the fucking wall.
We're trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
I don't own a car.
You and the Medicare can stop calling me.
We're trying to reach you about your mech extended warranty. I'm sorry.
Get in the fucking wall.
I don't
I'm
have
done.
a mech.
I'm
Get
done.
back
in the wall. Get back in the wall. Get back in the wall.
Your neighbors are very unruly and non-corporeal.
What?
You may have been enough for
Last thing, get back in the damn wall.
Nah, this is fun. Plus I outlast, so, you know, worst case scenario, I just wait a little longer.
Kinky.
Plus this is really good for morale because things are going on, so like, you know. Yeah.
I think some of those spores of that plant upstairs got in the ventilation system.
I think so.
Seeing shit.
No. Oh, you're a stitch. Yeah. I'm also high.
Yeah,
so
probably.
this is a party.
I am also high.
So what you looking at?
Anything else?
I was just laying back. Honestly. I'm just used to being around consoles for so often that, you know, blue light's kind of like, I don't know, oddly comforting.
Is that
It's
how
like
we
a
capture
white
you?
noise.
We just we just have a blue light at the end of a hall, and you walk towards it, and we just lead you somewhere.
I'm pretty sure that's
So,
what
I'm not a
happens when you
dog.
die.
I'm also not a cat.
Hey, you should load up the music player and turn on the visualizer. I'm sure that'll go well.
Wait, what? Wait, what's happening?
She's trying to look at your mouth, I think.
Is that tongue real?
That's the first person to ask. No.
Oh, that
Sebastian.
sucks. You can't taste anything anymore?
Sebastian, are you alive?
There's
Don't
some
think
towards
so.
the back that are still real. But honestly, I don't
Piss
really
off,
mind having
Ghost.
the fake tongue.
Okay, so
It's
you
kinda
got like
like that
against
got
the
the
window.
bitters.
You two see
That's what all the
Sebastian fall
bitters
asleep.
are. Well, the sleep's under, but you got the bitters at the back.
I think the ghost bears have sucked the life out of Sebastian.
To be fair, nobody's really complained.
I stand by what I said.
I mean, that's not. I mean, I was thinking like, because if you were high, the best part about being high is food.
Yes.
Yes.
You eat it, and it
Also
tastes
spicy
so much fucking better. So I was thinking like, oh god,
Hey,
if you don't have a tongue, you're like, I'm so
Are they back? Hey, Axel.
Hey, Axel, how did you open my door?
Ghosts.
Craig did.
Oh, okay, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, it is open invitation, so it's all good, it's all good. What does that feel like?
What does what feel like?
Bleh.
How strong are these chairs?
Bleh.
Strong?
I think I've seen Slager sitting in one of that
The
issue.
top of the roof of my mouth. Kind of heavy to move. I have actually really strong tongue muscles from my mouth. Really kind of cold pretty often. If it gets too hot, I can kind of feel it, but I can also just. Yeah, I'm comfortable. He's just gonna take off the jaw.
Cool.
Is the tongue in there or is it just hanging?
No, I don't know.
Why are you so obsessed with his tongue?
Why are you asking questions about HR?
Knowing her,
What?
probably wants to know
I
what it
don't-
feels like.
You can't answer.
That was a cosmic question actually, but I'm high, so it works. Isn't it weird that that was like really oddly hot? I don't understand why.
What?
But
Well,
yeah,
I mean,
would
if the
zombie side.
Clink.
I mean, hey, whatever you want me to be.
Yourself.
Uh-oh.
It's time to wake up.
Well, you're pretty much stuck with that at this point, so yeah.
I think we've lost Sebastian.
You're
Yeah.
the only person.
Oh
You're the only person that
shit!
can speak both.
Is he? Wait, is he actually like actually, or is it like?
No, he's
or is it just
sleeping.
Sebastian? Okay. Oh.
I'm consistent with that.
Oh, poor little boy. Okay, hold on. I'm a scoop. Carrying.
I was gonna start stacking things on him.
Drop.
Ooh, really cushy match.
Hold on. Below. Oh yeah, they're really nice. They're really nice. That's why I did the whole like elemental room over there because like they'd actually be able to hold them.
Oh yeah.
I can't play Space Marines.
Oh shit.
You're welcome, by the way. You would have been probably sleeping in a fucking dirt patch or in the fucking brig if it wasn't for me. Because I actually give a shit.
I have already slept in both, but thank you.
Well, that's because I fucking actually tried to fix it. You know what I mean? Oh, by the way, I wanted to brace you because Slager was upset the first time he heard it. My
What
call
was that?
sign has nothing to do with clans, by the way.
Oh no! I was changing my music.
And your call sign is.
Bear trap.
I always feel like
You were
somebody's
worked like
watching
15 years at
me.
the Navy. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, but it's not clan thing. There were pirates aboard my ship, and they were like searching around everybody because they actually had like the upper hand for a hot
Did you lose your
second.
cola?
And they were searching me.
No, I
but
threw it
they
at
checked
the
most of them
window.
were in place.
It's telling the ghost to piss off.
And I pulled out a grenade.
I'll just pack this out for later.
And blew it in the hell.
Fair enough.
You okay?
This is why you check everywhere. This is why you check everywhere.
Yeah.
It does not matter who, you always check the baby stroller.
Baby stroller?
The baby's got a gat.
Have you never?
Yeah, no.
You know what? No, I don't even want to know.
Is this your coffee?
I don't even want to know.
That's my coffee.
No, this one's mine, right? Because I walked away before.
Call sign is kind of
Pretty sure. I don't know what Slager did to it, but
Oh, that's right.
Wait, what is your call sign anyway?
Amazing about that.
Me?
I think he's talking to you.
He's
you.
cool blue
Call sign,
to
go.
me.
What wave splitter?
Smurf.
Cool blue.
Wait, so your name is your call sign?
No, he goes by
No,
his call
I-
sign. It's
Oh.
This
Yeah,
is
I
why
go by
call
my
signs
call
aren't supposed to sound cool.
Cool blue. Because he looks like a Gatorade bottle.
I don't even think half of us in this room have call signs even.
I'm so glad our friendship is where it's at.
Technically had
so
one.
Yeah, you're a slushy.
Yeah, I'm a
Because you're
slushy.
sweet and you melt.
You know what, Michael?
Yes.
And
Do you have a call sign?
I'm a janitor. Do janitors have call signs?
I don't think they do.
Probably not. You and me
clean
are
up
like
the
the only
battlefield.
people in this room who don't have call signs.
What?
I have the thing. Ninja called me.
Explain it to me with words.
Do you have a call sign?
I had one in a previous job.
Oh.
I have the thing.
It
The only
counts.
thing I can think of
Yes, I
is the
can.
thing Indra called me.
Man, it's so
Hmm.
easy.
I believe they call that a
It's
nickname.
so easy.
Yeah.
Yes. What?
They're asking me what my call sign was, and I said I don't have one.
Angel.
The only thing I can think of is that.
Am I the only person in this room who doesn't have a call sign? God damn it.
Probably.
Okay.
There's a
The
difference
only
between a call sign
I
and a
can think of you
nickname.
right now would probably be one that you would really be upset with, so I'm probably not gonna suggest it.
Go for it.
No, you won't like it.
Cat
Yeah.
Hmm?
It's cat themed.
Cat feet?
I need
Cat
to know some
themed.
other discernible
Cat
trait
themed.
about you.
Oh, you got this.
Cat themed, as if there's a theme of a cat. That is what I'm saying.
Well, if anyone cares my previous call sign, I can share that one.
Go for it.
Well, it's based on some really old media that I'm pretty sure you've heard of, but they paired me up with another guy who had like double prosthetic. I called him Clank, he called me Ratchet.
Oh.
Ha!
It's pretty good.
I get that reference.
Back when I was a cadet, I was actually called Skins.
Huh.
Because I used to be a vegetarian. Then they did the whole fucking rabbit thing, where they make you take care of a rabbit for like a month. I named him Minty. And then they dropped me onto a planet and said survive.
Survive.
And I was like the last person to eat him. It's like all sentimental. And I like the animals.
That's
a lot.
fucked up.
Yeah, well, they didn't like me because I was I came from a fucking merchant family and I was all like, you know, soft skin and all that shit.
Uh,
Yeah,
I get the name.
and you know, I was also like, yeah, skins, because I was very.
Whoa, where have we gone?
They
No,
thought I was
it-
gonna die.
now I'm
No,
just
they
fucking,
Fuck 'em.
I lived, bitch.
just fucking curious what name exactly, what call sign you were thinking of. God damn.
Puss in Boots.
It's a little bit long, but I wouldn't say no.
Puss. Not Puss in Boots. Their security officer, person shoots.
That's pretty good.
Person
my
shoots.
God.
Okay.
Person shoots.
Holy
Oh
shit,
no,
I'm so
no, it's
high. I
even
thought this
worse.
was a cat.
It's even worse. I'm one of the two range masters.
Intra.
What? I'm high. What?
Yeah. Are you fucking good? Are you gonna be good?
I am fucking good. No one's found out how good yet though on the ship.
Yeah.
Yet. Blow my hand.
Yet.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I still have my helmet.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
You're a mech tech.
Woo! Craig! Woo!
The fuck?
Craig!
You are.
Fix yourself, Craig!
Working it.
Saucy!
He is working it.
I said to turn off, not pair, you ass.
Woo!
He's like,
Holy
He's
shit.
fucking working
That
it.
was the most elegant break I have ever seen in my entire life. You just have to let you know, Craig, you're the most bombastic fucking man I've seen in a long time, and you pulling it off in them jeans. Woo!
I thought my belt had gone numb, but apparently it did not.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, all he's missing is the boots with the fur.
You want a coffee? I don't remember if I asked you.
Do you make them cold?
Yeah. This one's got cold.
You can make iced coffee?
Yeah, it can get cold too.
Oh, I want an iced coffee then.
See if I screw this up.
I do not like the heat. Hot drinks, I do not do. Cold drinks, I do.
Doo-doo.
Why is that?
Engine, thank you for the subscription for 4 months.
Heat is not a
I
great.
think you're like, yeah, you've got the first now. Nice.
All right. Well, I've started this argument about 3 times.
Oh my goodness! I'm Ghost Rider. Oh, there we go. Sorry.
Started this argument about 3 times today. Another time won't hurt. Thoughts on ice cream?
Steam, it's not there. I love ice cream.
Thoughts on ice cream?
But I prefer
Thoughts on the mode.
Gelato or custard.
I have started this argument 3 times today. I fucking hate ice cream.
And you're wrong.
It's okay to have wrong opinions.
I just thought of the drink. I can pitch the bar
So
owner.
cute that you think so.
Yes, it involves ice cream and a whole lot of
You're
rum.
Canope and I can't say that I'm gonna punch you. This is unfair.
Is that a rum beer float?
Yes.
Literally to anyone else on the ship. Fuck it, except for Michael. But fuck you.
Is that an offer or a command?
Well, you already. Do you know the rule?
What rule?
Oh, you don't know the rule. Okay, so I've got a rule. Technically speaking, I'm DDF as fuck, but there's a problem. If it's a problem for you, this is not a problem for everybody. It's thing is, if you take the quick path, then you shall and forever henceforth be a one-night stand. Forever. Even friendship is kind of in after that. I don't shit where I sleep.
Fair enough.
Didn't realize you were into that kind of play.
Man, no.
What kind of play?
No. Sometimes I wish you wouldn't talk. Like when you move your mouth,
Wait,
sometimes I wish you just didn't.
Pick up.
You're the one who said it, not me.
Drop.
My seeds.
You've been banished from the
You've been
party.
getting no seed today. No seed. Blue
Damn.
balls. Blue balls. Blue balls, no seed. I can't come back.
His timeout is up.
I'm a sucker. Fucking pouty faces. I can't do it.
I don't know. I've never really been a hit it and quit it kind of guy. If you're gonna start it like that, at least keep it casual. Like keep it going casually. But hit it and quit it, nah, that just don't work for me.
It's what I ended up having to do after the last one. So.
Fair enough. I don't blame you.
Didn't used to be that
It
way.
is not something I'm able to do in the clan.
I mean, I've already hit on somebody on the ship and got turned down, so it's like.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I thought maybe it's a different clan thing. Cause I only have Sebastian's perspective so far. I thought you could like, yeah, I thought you could. Is it different for Ghost Bear where you're not actually allowed to just like basically just fuck all you want so long as you don't like make kids?
Well, okay. Now it's complicated.
Maya told me to do
Yes. And no.
Okay,
Usually when
I'm
somebody
listening.
usually when somebody goes into that kind of relationship, they are considering yourself a true bonded family.
Oh.
Freeborn or not, you are a family made of trueborn, so you procure your offspring of the normal way, which is, you know how clansmen are born.
Yeah.
You know, gene pool, put into the gene pool.
Yeah.
Make a whole bunch of offspring. That offspring comes with Zibco. That Zibco goes into battle. So on, so on. Freeborn are usually made from the people who wish to form a true family bond and go into it. Otherwise, they do the whole clan thing of just fuck who you want. Go ahead.
Okay.
But Ghost Bear in particular is very family oriented. Even Sibcos, they are melded together inside of the Iron Womb. And if not that, they become family on the battlefield.
Don't mess with Mama Bear.
Okay.
You do not mess with one Ghost Bear without messing with the rest of them.
I'm glad that you guys have a lot
That-
of
why?
Ghost Bears on ship then, considering.
Deserve
I guess,
it. There was only like
no pun intended,
an
but
ounce left
maybe
in there.
And you still got on my jacket. Come on.
Seb's one's more a lone wolf.
Jacket looks waterproof.
It's
I know,
leather.
they got a pack, so no, even that's not quite.
Doesn't look like leather.
Yeah.
I may be misremembering,
Still, I'm
but I
learning more
believe they
things.
said wolf in exile.
You see a hem on
Too
this
puffy to be leather.
It's lined.
Too puffy.
I don't remember. Am I? I'll clarify with him later.
Yes. He did
Wolf
figure it out,
yes.
specify wolf in exile.
Wolf in exile. Okay.
They
You're
are very
so
different. Though, strange enough, I actually get along with him, which is weird. His
He's,
whole plan sucks. What?
I think
I'll say it.
You accept.
That wolf sucks.
I mean-
they couldn't do one job.
That's loud.
What?
What?
Oh, Step is still out. You said.
Step's still out. Yeah.
I'm giving him a gentle pat on the head because I feel bad.
I mean, to
Michael,
be fair, you get along
I've
with me.
had dreams where I move like you
and
do.
my group sucks.
I
Shit.
I go along with everybody. Whoa, the chosen one! Oh! Whoa! Okay.
Alright then.
There we are.
Bro,
He's starting to
I can't
believe. Oh, anyway.
Riku's powering up.
I'm sorry, what did you call me?
But yeah, good to know.
Ghost
Good
Bear.
to know. Cause I do actually. What? So I actually do want to find out more about this stuff. I have not. I did not fucking even meet a clansman, even when I was in the Navy.
In the Navy.
That's why I was asking May stuff, and also said, I don't want to know more.
I apparently earned
I
clan
was
lessons
sure.
by beating Meja
Yeah.
upside the head, so if you want to come with.
Oh,
Major?
okay.
What's
I was
your-
about to say
Major?
it's a fucking
You
consensual
did
thing.
what?
A
Maya.
consensual thing, yes? Consensual?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Is it Maya? I think it's Maya.
Really,
Is
really
it
should
Meja?
start with that.
I think it's
Is it
Maya.
Maya? Have I been saying it wrong this whole fucking time?
Yes, it's
Yes.
Maya.
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 Fuck. I feel like an asshole now.
It's
Really should
okay.
have started with the we
Shit.
consensually had a fight instead of just saying, hey, I beat the shit out of her. Sup?
I mean, fair.
Especially with all this talk about family and stuff, man.
Yeah, fair.
Yes, I was half tempted to put your head through that table.
You what?
Injustice, technically, so I would have had to.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Is that why you're wearing the hat?
Maybe.
You wanted a cool
I brought
coffee?
my helmet up for a reason.
Okay. Cool coffee. The commander definitely forgot about me.
Yep, he does that.
Probably.
Stood me up.
Whenever I have business with him, I
Alright,
have to
let's
remind
see,
him about
let's
3
see.
to 4 times.
Let's see. I want to see if he's even awake. Nope, he's not awake.
No, he's gone.
He forgot.
I knew it! I knew it! It's
I'm
fine.
about to finish off this
He
coffee.
technically did something that.
Indra. Oop. I had,
That's impressive.
Tiny cup.
tell you this much: whenever I have business with the commander, I have.
Oh, we should probably order big cups for you guys. Okay, huh?
Whenever I have business with the commander, I have to remind him 3 to 4 times every time.
That's fair. It's alright. He's doing a thing that technically I told him that he needed to do anyway. So now that it's out of the way, hopefully things are better and I can just...
No, you can't.
Just fucking worry.
Don't lie.
What?
Don't lie. Don't lie.
Don't say that to me. Don't
No,
say
you
that
can't.
to me. This is
I
the most
won't lie to you.
unsatisfying day of my entire job.
I know.
Do you want to hear something that
playing
might
air
help
guitar right
that?
Yep.
Well, what's your plan? I want to play
Helmet music. Helmet music.
Playing acoustically.
What's actually the low strumming part? Yeah, I get it.
See, now I'm just imagining the music I have in my head is just coming out of you. It fits.
Do it. Do the thing. 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 Do the thing.
It's gonna press a button, and the mouth of the mask is gonna come down, but the speaker's right there.
Oh. That's kind of awesome.
Right! It's so fucking sick!
My helmet does not do that. It is air conditioned.
You want
I can do stuff like
You want to
this.
watch another movie?
Nice.
Oh yeah, totally. It's the DM
Only- I literally have it where it's only enough that it won't get claimed.
That's pretty sick. Okay. Anyway.
Treading a fine line with
I always
Comstar.
watch holovids
Yep. Fuck.
every single night. If you guys got a request.
Transformers the movie.
The what?
What about you? Do you have a preference?
I do not usually watch holovids.
Oh.
Well, you know me,
What do
my
you usually do?
recommendations always go back to Solaris VODs, so...
Usually we just go about having sparring sessions. You know.
Okay, I have to ease
Elemental
him
life is a
in.
combat.
Transformers next time.
We're waiting for Romas.
Can't even give me that.
Yeah, I can.
Dude, where's my
Here's
car?
the tomorrow thing, I gotta ease him into it.
We have
What is
Do you
it?
like
You have a
listening to
car?
stories?
What? Yeah. I was told stories all the time when I was little.
What kind of stories do you like? Funny ones, action-packed ones, romantical ones, ones about family.
I
Do you
usually
like
the funny
what?
action
Nope.
ones.
Also,
The
do you
funny
like when they
actions
have
ones?
Yes.
Yes. Do you like when they have a good ending,
Okay.
like everything's happy, or do you like when it's like bittersweet? Something bad
Sorry.
happened and then something good happened.
I like being happy.
Okay,
Zombie
happy
Clan it is!
What did you say, zombie gland?
Zombie Clan!
Yeah, that sounds better.
Oh.
Is that propaganda?
That face.
Propaganda.
Probably.
You are most certainly high.
Oh yeah.
I am high as a kite!
Something tells me I'm not
Major
getting to
character
planting my sun dragons today.
It is highly air conditioned.
Probably not.
Whoa, holy shit, this feels amazing. I could fall asleep in this.
No, give it back.
I don't know about falling asleep, but it almost looked like you were falling over at the waist there.
Do you want to get snacks?
What? Oh, yes! Run for me. I'm high.
Okay, here's my iced coffee. What do you want?
Okay, I got your. Fuck it. Let's go cookie this time.
Edible.
You want an edible? Oh shit, bro! I got you. Hold on.
Oh, there we go.
Alright, wait.
Hi.
Wait, what? I meant the food edible.
Right? I've got like 6 different flavors. Do you want it in like?
What do you want?
I was gonna go with. I gotta throw this way
You want
anyway.
it?
Because I can't handle whatever the fuck
Okay.
you have in you right now.
Do you
Oh
want
shit!
anything?
Okay, hold on. Let me get you the baby
No, I
stuff.
think I'm
got
gonna
baby
take another
drugs.
bowl
I got
from
baby
her.
drugs for you.
The baby stuff.
Yeah, baby
Yo,
drugs.
hit me with some. Hit me with some of that strong stuff.
Y'all, okay, I'm gonna give you the one that I've been saving. Okay, here's an edible that literally.
Parent there, they're going back to Terra.
What?
They're going on a
You
trip.
For the animals? Yeah. I think it's through here, right?
Yep, break room's this way.
Do you think anybody else is awake?
Maybe. Unlikely, but possible. Unlikely, but possible.
Considering how smooth my vision is, I doubt it.
Alright.
Where'd you go? She wanted a cookie.
Alright. Let me get that out of the way. What the hell do I want?
I got cookie. I got cookie.
I had something sweet today. I'm just gonna go cheesy poofs.
Good. Wait, is that fires?
Yeah.
Are those spicy? The cheesy poofs?
Nah, they're mild, really,
Yes,
but then again, my spice levels
They're
are a little higher
nothing.
than most.
Same.
I got a free hand if you need me to carry or hit doors and whatnot.
Okay.
Hmm. I just remembered something, by the way. There's apparently still ice cream cake in the freezer.
I'm gonna get that.
Hmm. See if anyone wants a piece.
Oh, I stayed it up.
Oh my god.
Oh, I dropped it.
Your fingers.
Okay, those are elemental hands.
Well, Craig, here you go. Also,
Hi.
Craig reminded me of something.
Hmm?
We have leftover ice cream cake.
Ah, yes,
Let's
the worst kind of cake.
I was about to belt out a scream, but I do not want to wake up Slaker.
Do you want who wants ice cream cake?
Sebastian, do you
My
want
day
cake?
was
No?
full
Okay,
poised
bye.
to do so.
Do you want ice cream cake?
You assume that he needs like 4 pieces. I'm assuming
if
that's
you
the
couldn't-
metric, right? It's like 4 times.
Usually about 2 times the calorie intake of any normal human.
Okay, so,
So
two slices. 2 slices.
Who wants to go with me to carry it?
I will.
I'll go.
I'm high.
I'm getting there.
Alright, only one rule.
Indra, how high are you?
No complaining about ice cream.
I'm in space.
Ah, you were supposed to respond with, hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
If I must.
The heretical ice cream cake caravan.
No, he just told me I can't complain about ice cream. Like, I'll eat it. I just... fucking... Yeah. Watch, just wait until you guys get to the level where you unlock my tragic backstory, TM, and find out I had a horrible ice cream related incident in my past.
Your family was driving down the road and they swerved into an ice cream factory. All of them tragically died, and you passed out inside an ice cream van. And you woke up surrounded by ice cream runs, surrounded by their dead corpses. It was perfectly preserved inside the ice cream.
Yeah, one
Have
second.
you ever heard of the ice cream succubus?
No, you should tell Andrew that. What are you doing?
Forks.
I wonder if she'd actually believe me.
I doubt it.
I'll try.
You can certainly try. Okay.
Because we're smart.
I was the first out. The last person was the person who was blamed. There you go.
If you ever go to an open space, just order fucking any piece of food. Oh my god. It's gonna hit you real different.
Here's.
We have drugs to complement our food.
You have two.
That's probably like the biggest recognizable thing. Is like it's actually.
They have
Like,
drug pairings.
Like people have complimentary drinks, but we have drug pairings. Yeah.
So Indra, Michael has advised me that I must tell you the tragic story of why I despise ice cream.
Why is ice cream?
Have you ever heard of the
Forks.
ice cream succubus?
Yes.
Can you not pop the door open?
What?
Oh, sure.
No, regale me. Is that like a sex position or?
Are you good?
Are you leaving?
It was a woman.
Yep, you guys have a great
Was
night.
it oh, bad X. Oh, bye.
No.
Who needs a fork?
Wave left.
She ran the gelato mafia.
Cling.
Oh. Does that mean when she ices people, they just like, you know?
You don't want to know what she does when she ices people.
Oh, that kind of lady? Well, that fucking sucks. Cool ass bitch.
My parents ran afoul of the ice cream
What'd you do?
succubus many years ago.
Fork.
They never saw it coming. The armored
You
ice
never
cream
see
truck
it
came out of
coming.
nowhere as we were driving down the highway.
I'm sorry. Is this actually... Okay, are you fucking with me or is this actually like a very sad thing in your life?
I am absolutely fucking with you.
Okay, because I'm trying so hard not to laugh, and I just don't want to be insensitive.
I lost apparently. Apparently.
Did I last long enough?
He said you would believe him.
Yeah.
I did for a bit, but like I had to ask, so.
Yeah. No.
Because
I was wondering if you would let me get to the end of the story or not. That was really the big question.
Story?
Oh, the end of the story is the cargo is careening off into an ice cream factory, and as the only survivor, I kick out a window to get out, and fall into a vat of ice cream that I have to eat to get out.
No ice cream headache. Oh,
That
yeah.
sounds awesome.
No, I just
think
really
after
don't
you're
like really cold ice cream.
Do you like
So if it was like a
milkshakes?
little bit.
Milkshakes are okay.
That's just melted ice cream.
That's
you're
the key
doing it
thing,
wrong.
though. Melted.
So
you
you
prefer
like
soft
cold
serve?
cream.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, well that's still ice cream. It's just a different type of ice cream.
Yeah, but I also enjoy causing problems.
Evidently.
This guy also
Clear
thought about.
premises.
This guy also said that he was gonna melt ice cream into cereal and call it good. So
Oh
That-
no!
I did not say that.
is that how you?
I did not say that. No, that was not me. That was one of the engineers, I think.
Of course, there was an engineer. I'm
Yeah.
having so many troubles with them recently. Oh. The mech tanks are completely shallow. What is this?
Yeah.
You'd expect them to be so like you'd think from stereotypes they'd be like super gung ho about like guns and stuff and like
I mean, we
Like,
do
go for
like
joyrides.
guns, but we're not like, teenagers.
Yeah, I'm like fucking other departments, fucking hell.
I mean, you would.
Sport's good.
You would be very put
Sport's
together
good.
too
Sport's
if you were
great.
working around a nuclear reactor all of your life.
I mean that's true. That's true.
To be fair, I did meet an engineer that said, what was it? It was, I could feel my atoms ionizing when he was in the engineering part of the thing.
Wow.
I can
Yeah,
feel
no, I
the
agree with
speed
you.
force running
Engineering
through
is
me.
a hot mess.
I think it's honestly not even all of them. It's just, you know.
I had
I don't know if
I
you
had
said
a
it.
talk. I had a talk with them today, by the way, after I talked to you guys. I may have gotten her to at least understand something.
Which was?
It almost felt like a miracle and a breakthrough all at once.
Which was?
There needs to be a mutual respect between the departments, which means stop fucking about and finding out.
Mm-hmm. My God, she fucking keeps breaking into my fucking.
I did have a pleasant interaction with engineers though, but that's because they were separated from the pack of them. Because for some reason they walk around like a huge group.
The blue
And
tide.
it causes problems.
I will say though
It
that
does.
there are a couple chill engineers out there, like Hen.
Yeah. The stuttery girl is she's really pretty cute. She's pretty good. Pretty good.
Lark's great. Hen, I almost had to beat upside the head today because he wouldn't go down to medical when we didn't know what kind of biohazard that fucking plant was.
To be fair, I didn't go down to medical, but that's because it was.
That's
not
because
that
by the
bad
time you
first.
got exposed, we figured out it was Canopin. And by that point, I just
No,
didn't care.
Okay. Timeline of events. I walk in. I'm the one that tells people that it's Canopin because I recognize the plant. I'm the reason you know what the plant was. I'm the one that tracked down everyone and talked to her and then got the rundown of what the plant was and then told the other people. The two
That makes
Canopins are the
sense.
reason that we know anything about it. That was why it happened.
I just
I still can't believe Ashton ordered it without doing it proper research.
Well, he showed me the
I did
articles
sign
he
up
looked
on
at,
it,
and
but-
apparently they've all been scrubbed around here. I don't think they want people to make the unicorn pop anymore,
Yeah.
so all the references to
So,
the fucking
yeah, we
leaves
had-
have just been gone.
Yeah, we actually ran into that issue because Seb had his data pad out. So he was like, "Oh, let me search on the LinkNet," and then he looks through it, and all he sees is it's a superfood, it's good for you, but another thing about the plant or anything.
Just that it's not illegal, and it has the stuff that he wants to use to make unicorn pop.
Yeah. The only thing it was said was it was
Unicorn pop?
complicated.
Yo.
Yep. The only thing it said was it was that it was it was tricky to take care of.
Yeah, I can see why.
Frickin' Tarians.
I should ask.
I don't know.
Ask what?
That's the way.
Has it been long enough for that edible to kick in?
Yes, it is.
How do I do with a 16 and being an elemental?
I'm not a DM, but you have to bear in mind, it is usually the expectation is that normal people shouldn't and can't be able to handle Canopin drugs.
I feel like,
But I don't know how that goes with an elemental.
All right.
I feel like elemental would probably fare well better.
They are
All I know
basically
is, as a
triple the
DM,
mass of a normal human. So, are you gonna make?
They would
the
need the triple amount to be able to get to the same level.
Yeah.
I'm assuming because they're bigger.
Yeah, but I don't think Canopins aren't like double. They're like
Barry, you gonna make the call today?
With canopins, it's not about body.
You can make the call because I rolled a 2, so Romos is.
Very much not. Alright,
You make
with
the
a
call.
16 and your enhanced physiology, this edible ain't shit.
Okay.
Major.
Feel free to take that dangerous philosophy as you will.
I can turn my
Oh,
hand
no.
into a knife.
Knife hand.
Oh shit! Don't cut me! Oh god! Don't cut me.
This is a terrible power for me.
That is not to preclude, however, that you're not feeling, you know, you're feeling good, but not like you're not hallucinating.
I
out your
feel
shit.
it. It's not a bad trip. It's a soft high.
Shut.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the best kinds.
Ramos.
Hold on.
The knife
I just
hand
Indra.
works.
Where are your towels? You just karate chopped his cake.
No.
Oh, my hand's cold now.
Whoa.
He did the same thing, but he ate it.
Yo, how's your munchies going?
Enjoyable. Not as bad as when I had that weird unicorn drink.
Oof.
But enjoyable.
Really? Oh shit! Then we can probably hit you up on the higher stuff if you want.
Man, that unicorn pop ain't shit.
I'm just gonna enjoy this.
Works for me. God, if that's the
You should
case,
try
then
it.
like maybe.
You should try Major Darling.
Oh yeah, you should definitely try Major Darling. Then that's some of the higher end shit. If you,
Aren't you
go
not
to the
supposed to make
bar
suppers
and
and
ask for a
downers?
Major Darling, it's not an upper and a downer. Darling was very particular about his drink mixes. If you go to the bar and tell Ashton that you want a Major Darling, it's a very secret drink. Not super secret anymore, but it's a drink that also gets has a nice kick of pretty high-end canopin shit in it, so it's way worse than the pop thing.
Yeah.
Unicorn pop.
Though I will say, by pure volume, the downing an entire bottle of unicorn pop on my birthday was not very good.
No.
That doesn't sound very
Wait,
smart.
I just remembered. What movie did we land on?
Something about zombies.
Zombie Clan.
Zombie Clan.
Clans. Yeah.
Yeah. There we are. Okay. So we
Yeah,
got the snack
something like
food, by
that.
the way, for the movie.
Yeah, that's right. We should fucking watch the movie. Let's go.
I finished my snacks.
That's your
You
fault.
can have some of my snacks. You can have some of my snacks. We'll split my cookie.
That's alright.
Someone cut my snack in half.
Hey,
That was you.
Badly.
Is it? Hiya!
No, I don't think so.
Oh shit! Nice catch. Okay.
Alright, so
Let's get this thing
Yeah,
started.
Axel, did you
We're
see
moving
who
in slow
cut my
motion.
snack in half?
Check your right hand.
Yeah, we're gonna use
Your
the
hand.
chairs for this. So anyway, Zombie Clan, let's go!
How could I cut it with my hand?
Knife hand.
And that's it. Respawn! Got this on accident.
Whoops.
God, I finally got to hang out with the Hangout crew.
Yeah.
You did!
I got to use Roma's
And now
blush.
you've canonically seen Zombieland, which I somehow feel like he would just love.
Zombie Clan.
He would.
God, that sounded so
Yeah.
weird when I first
I'm-
heard it.
I'm not gonna lie. Axel nearly told you the story about why his call sign is Caliburn.
Yo, soon. It's okay, we'll ease into it.
My
Soon.
tracker's
Soon.
died. I'm in half
Soon.
body.
Dedicated to the sleeping bit.
I've been in half body for a while.
Oh yeah, I saw. I was like, please tell me you're not
So-
actually asleep.
How much of that bullshit story did you actually believe?
Too much sound. You were barely holding it on.
When she heard the ice cream
Yeah.
truck, she was like, "Oh,
But I also had to maintain the
so
position
ridiculous."
that
I feel
Sebastian
so
sleeps
bad
in.
if I left though, if it's
'Cause
actually
he
real. So
sleeps
she
very,
just had
like-
to ask.
I will be right back.
He's
Yeah.
like this. He has his legs like this most of the
Ba-da,
time. so it's
Alright, so
ba-da.
I'm gonna go in. As always. I'm being attacked by a plant.
You were high and you were asleep for the hints.
The plant. The plant. This is the plant.
The plant.
There's some
Activate
juice
the
with
plant.
Hassel's backstory. Something that he will relate to.
Hear what happened to why Indra wasn't in the Navy anymore.
They kept these two
Unfortunately got
idiots.
cucked.
Yep.
By the way,
Huh?
I made a special animation
They
for
kept
when.
these two idiots.
Yeah. So yeah, I made a special animation for
My
the
favorite-
plant when it starts to spore. By the way, if you guys are curious. Good night.
Show me.
Go.
Good night.
Oh yeah.
I don't think it'll play in the
Wait,
mirror, so you have to turn around.
Turning. Plant.
I wasn't saying goodnight to you guys. I was saying goodnight to my stream.
Good night, stream.
Oh,
I realized.
this is what Sebastian got
So-
hit with.
This is what I walked into. I walked into the hydroponics and it looked like this.
Man, this
Rarely.
just makes me feel like Hollow Knight.
This
Danger.
is a safe point.
Oh, that's not a save point. That's a. Oh wait, a bonfire. I see what you meant.
Also, it is world space, so I can do this.
He can run off with it and spread it throughout the whole ship.
I love being Canopin.
So this is
it's
what
great.
Sebastian got hit by and was covered with.
Yeah, it feels great.
Just
Also,
walks in and, oh, you're Canopin, you're fine.
It was revealed for only like half a second. I feel bad.
Aw.
Whoa, oh, the face? Oh, sorry.
The face, yeah. Unfortunate.
Oh, it
Wanna
does
show
show
it
up
off?
in the mirror.
Off I go.
Or do you want to save
Yeah, I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna show it off because I want
face.
to. Yeah, the face.
face.
Basically, the face she makes whenever anyone, when they accidentally step on her landmine.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh no.
Ba-ba.
This is the only real secret I have on the model besides the hat.
Double batons. Dual wielding.
I only have one of these on the map, so I can't dual wield the plant.
She looks so sad, I want to hug her. When she kept doing this, by the way, like when she kept hitting her head on the table during when she was there, I had the unbelievable urge just to do this with my hand on her head. Oh.
Oh.
It didn't happen. Shame.
So I gotta ask.
Pretty sure she would have literally.
How
had-
long does
she
the
would've
movie
literally had
marathon
that
go
aneurysm.
for?
Till everyone
Yes, you
falls
would have.
asleep.
What? What'd you ask?
How long does the movie go for?
The whole movie.
marathon. The movie
Okay,
marathon. He said
fair.
we're watching multiple movies. Is what he said.
Is there multiple movies or just
That's
one?
only. We'd watch just the first one for now because I sincerely doubt that everyone blasted out of their minds would be able to last past a
Craig
second
was
one.
sober.
Fair.
But he also
You
does
know
the
what?
dad
I'm
sleep
gonna-
thing, so.
I'm actually gonna roll to see
Yeah.
if Romos passes out halfway through.
What?
I rolled to see if Romos passes out halfway through. He makes it to the
Okay.
end of the movie, but does not get out of the room.
Ooh, 20, I
Okay.
guess. I cannot have this on.
There's gonna be a lot of people in your room.
Apparently.
Did I leave one of these on? Why am I getting
trying to make
Oh, hey.
sure I knew stuff, but at the same time, it was like,
one sec.
I thought to myself, I was like,
Just because Axel is this kind of person, at some point halfway through the movie, he would have got overheated and just like.
and like you guys said, not live stream, because as soon as you live stream, you get all my scuff.
Oh, it actually.
Oh no!
I swing. Spark loud.
I'm around.
Get fucked.
Just gotta rub your face on. Sniff it all in.
Yep. Yeah, it's
In
canopin
before the
style.
Actium
just,
turns
like,
into a
mash your
scene
face
from
in the
Avatar.
What?
Which one?
Yes.
Alright.
Avatar: The Last Airbender, Avatar: The Last Airbender, M. Night Shyamalan version. Ah.
The blues boils. What the fuck, Tails?
Also,
That's right, I
little
said that.
detail on this: bake the DM badge into the model.
I noticed that.
See, this is a
Weird pottery. Oh.
By the way, the module name for this was called Psychomato.
Nice.
I told Hen tonight after the session, he was like, you wrote a whole module for that weird idea I had? I said, no, Waffle had the module written before you brought it up. We just named it together perfectly. Like, I thought, his mind was kind of blown.
I gotta get off. You all have a great night.
Yeah,
See you, man.
I do too. Have a good night, man. Oh, I'm dead tired. How'd the whole module go, Waffle?
Nice and paranoia-inducing. Everyone was like, "The plant," and I enjoyed it.
Good night.
Also, why are we
Tomorrow if
100% suffering? What's going on
I
here?
didn't like that is because
What am I looking at here?
the way that Axel fights is pinpoint killing.
I'm fixing up the other office where she did put it in primary map changes like usual.
CQC with mechs and kill them in one shot by targeting the pilot through the cockpit.
I put that in the fucking wall. Alright,
So instead of going
we're not suffering. Why is that red?
to make you have a
That says 0.
and not breathe
What?
anymore, he went to solar plexus, so you can't breathe for 2 seconds. I hope you like the reactions to that when you fucking finally hit me. And I know that you got a nat 20 and I wasn't doing too much, but I was like,
Usually that's the.
this is a
the
sparring
case,
session.
right?
I'm sure you're not fully
By the way, you
intending to
three in
kill
here.
me.
Well, it's not as often as you think it is, but
Oh, I
like
can't kill you at all.
it does
I was
happen.
like,
It has
you
happened
didn't
multiple times.
I just gave you a
But I
really
did love
close
this.
cross-tangent and then another one. So you
Little
did not
detail
just
on this
like
plant,
his
by the way,
jaw
for you
in
three in
both
here.
areas.
Let's see.
Yeah, I was like, that's like perfect how we
Miss
set
you
that
and
up, you know.
Wolf
I went
Brother.
right with that and followed through.
Wait, let me see if
I was worried that I was just underpowering
Baked
you.
a
and I was
DM
like,
badge
oh, I
into the
feel
model
terrible
just
doing
for,
this.
you know, just in
Oh
case
yeah, no,
someone,
I saw.
Jason does
in
not
case someone watered the
have,
plant when I wasn't there.
A lot of
So there was actually a
strength
C
to back
position
up.
that I really liked that I did.
I went there.
A lot of strength to back up his boop boop.
Take that.
You're not a strength build, you're a dex build.
Yeah, I literally have something called Ace Reflexes. It's literally me fucking.
You know, I have that too. I usually use Tums for it though.
I swear to God.
Yeah.
Just take your plan.
I can't remember
Yeah,
what
that
I
was
called
great.
it. I can't remember what I called Axel's
I
major,
keep
but it was
hitting people with quips that they hate. and I
Precise
love it.
strikes.
flex muscle. What?
Didn't you call it precise strikes?
No, I called it something with having to do with Twitch.
I remember the descriptions. I don't know. Maybe you're right.
I like this subtle.
I have to have Murdoch.
I don't know. I never saw that sheet.
This one.
Like a different
I can literally go and pull it up, but I'm lazy.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll just check it later, and I can DM you if I'm really feeling like sharing.
Like this, and then all of a sudden.
But
Yeah.
long story short, Axel's major is literally just he has a CQC style where he targets soft body targets and sensitive areas.
Oh, Andre.
What? That's
little combat thing, because I know you started doing one of those.
I usually just schedule it according to whenever people are actually able to do it.
Okay.
I put up a poll, and then whatever day has the most people, I go, okay, we're doing it on that day, and then schedule it.
Gotcha. I'm trying to get one. I know there's one technically scheduled on the schedule already for ATK, but we're trying to make it a little more all-encompassing than it currently is, and I'm trying to get more people that are experienced with combat on board to help facilitate that.
Oh, yeah.
So,
which workshop?
Unless you want to stick with your own thing,
Would depend on the person. Like,
so that's the 17th, I believe it's scheduled for now. Except the last one that was run, we've been covering just, hey, this is what ATK does differently in combat RP. We want to get one that's like all-encompassing.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
I do not know why the network status is marked as pure suffering right now, because I checked the meter, it is not.
Can you see me right now?
Yeah.
I can't see myself.
Yeah. You're kind of
I can't see myself right now.
Zero body at the moment, but
Weird.
Are you in Steam VR right now?
I was. I'm out now.
Oh, you're glitched. Yeah. Oh no, now you're fine. Okay.
Oh, well,
sorry.
Anyways,
hey.
Cool.
Sorry, I just need to sign off my stream. I'm going to be rating Miss You, but I can't believe that engineering blamed every single damage on me. I did nothing. I didn't punch no hole inside the hydroponics.
No. So yeah, that was Slayer, but the bed thing. Whenever I checked in with Trent, I was told. I specifically asked Trent, "Hey, when Axel came and did his checkup, did he use a bed?" He said yes. I asked which one. He said the one Maya's on, and then that transpired.
Yeah, I never came by for my checkup.
That's the information I was given. I can't be held at fault.
Like, immediately when I walked into medical to both get my friend's medical assistance and get my own medical checkup because I felt like I needed one, I pinged my head off of a door frame.
And
I was there for the checkup, and then I heard that, and I was like, okay, I guess I just don't need to do my checkup.
I can't believe the elementals ordered a psychedelic potted plant.
Naturally, as you do.
Yeah, Yeah, I kind of went off on one of the engineer people that brought that up. Because all of the things that were going wrong, they were saying that Slager did, and Axel overheard that, so he was like, you know, you really shouldn't be tarnishing the honor of my former commanding officer, and a member of my family. Not to mention, he did not do those things, I know that for a fact. The bed was my fault. The second one, I'm not sure what happened. But you should be very careful with your words. It was like the subtle threats. But anyways, Brady's going on goodbye.
Yeah, it was fun. Apparently,
my
Kyle
stream is
destroyed
gone.
all the beds to Delta's old room with you guys. Apparently, she dirtied them all, sliding them and everything.
Thank you for the way.
Yeah, the mattresses.
On the way.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
So I wasn't sure if Maya had a bed or not that was actually clean.
Oh God, my hand.
So
It's
I just,
Maya, you uncultured
Maya.
swine.
I am an uncultured swine.
For like ever. I've been calling her Maya.
Everybody was.
I didn't think about it until you said it.
There's no diacritics on the
J.
I need to get out.
Right, but yeah.
I didn't realize how hot it was until you said it.
I'm gonna go.
Shit.
Yeah. I'm on 0.
I don't know why Spark is that. I checked the meter and the actual networking thing, and it says 0.
You're
so
amazing. Goodbye.
What if I
Well, I'm gonna leave because it is presently 90 degrees inside of my house because my AC is broken. So I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
And I got some games done quick.
I am also
so I'm
leave.
gonna go throw my stream
Good
in
night.
bed and go to bed as well.
I need to
Good
eat.
night.
My fucking headset is broken, so I should probably get out of here because I've been using the broken headset for the last like 5 hours.
Jesus Christ, take care of your stuff. Goodbye.
Well, I don't know if it's not taking care of it. It has that weird thing where the lights are like whoosh, whoosh. All the whites are like whoosh.
Whoosh?
So I think my headset's fucked.
Or you just need to clean your
Yeah.
lenses.
No, this is like headset. Because it does it only with the whites. So like if you move over there, the weird pixels that like shoot up into the sky go with you. And it's only in the right eye. Which what I have found out from looking in it, that means your headset's fucked. So I have to contact fucking Valve Sport. And you're just trying to give me a headache.
Is it working?
No.
Oh, alright. Anyway, I am going
holy
to...
shit, my fucking frames. They immediately went buttery smooth like 2 seconds ago.
Still suffering though. Don't know why.
I wonder why.
I don't know.
Anyway, peace out, y'all. I'm gonna do my end. I'm gonna take this plant with me.
I'm just gonna fucking get out of here.
Alright, so I'm gonna wish you all a merry good night as I usually do. We are not raiding a person today, we are raiding Games Done Quick because they are running that marathon tonight. And, well, actually this week rather. So I'm just gonna point my camera at this while I do the sign out. Alright, attempt to anyway. Stay up. There we go. So, Red Games Done Quick. Alright, so they're currently running Banjo-Tooie. This is, if you don't know, a speedrunning marathon for charity. They're currently raising money for Medicine Sans Frontiers or Doctors Without Borders, if you're not French and can actually pronounce things correctly. As in my French does not get pronounced correctly. Actually, they are going to be running it soon. And holy crap, I left this like a few hours ago. They were at a little over $700,000. Now they're at $876,703. So I'm going to wish you all a merry good night. I highly recommend watching this stream we're going to because it is good fun. As I said, merry good night and take care of yourselves, y'all. Have fun, drink water. I'm going to go eat some very delayed dinner. Good night.